Alrighty. Hello, hello. Oh, helps if I grab the controller first. And helps if it... This is ridiculous. There we go. Okay, here we go. I believe this is our third 8-bit commit to the 8-bit Castlevania playthroughs. Everything's looking good over there. Okay, all right. We got our new camera set up here. I mean, it's not a new camera, it's an old camera, but I just set it up because I thought the profile view was not the best one for gaming. You need to see how infuriated I am on my full face. It's not enough to see it from the side. And I wanted to back up, to be honest. After this one kind of went on the fritz for a few days, I wanted to make sure that I had another camera set up if I needed it. And we learned, one of our hard-learned lessons from the last time is the playing with a, well, what do you call that? A joystick is not the answer. It's not terribly helpful. I got my long whip. Got my long whip. So what we're hoping, the idea here is to obviously get, we want to clear Frankenstein's monster and the little flea man, which I just realized not too long ago why they call them the flea men. The little turd muffins that hop around. Technically their actual name is hunchbacks, but they are called flea men, and I didn't know why. I was like, what does that have to do with anything? Just because they're dirty or what? But because they hop around like fleas. They're like little fleas that hop around. That was what the epiphany I had while I'm thinking deep thoughts about this game. Is that? Yeah, I guess it's definitely brighter on the CRT, but not terrible. Okay. And let me know if you can't hear the game volume, if it's a little low. I'm thinking it might be a little low. Let me bring it up just a little bit here, because it is coming in mono, and even that seems a little bit quiet. That should be all right. Okay. Anyway, there we go. If technical difficulties are all we have to deal with, we're in good shape. Bam! Take that, Batman. Bat. Oh, give me that sweet, sweet pork chop. Ah, pork chop. Are we supposed to? No, we're not supposed to go up. We could do a damage boost and... Okay, apparently we were supposed to jump over that. I was actually watching a channel that it was Matt, I think it was Mick Muscle's actual channel, but it might have been his Flophouse Plays. But anyway, him and a friend, they ranked all the Castlevania games. And I think this one belonged pretty much where it should in general. But the one guy was like, yeah, the controls, and I don't know. He made, I mean, like, it's like, you know, he said, oh yeah, Mario established the controls to be a certain way. I was like, yes, they were good. They were responsive. He's like, and then Mega Man had really, you know, good controls. They were spot on. He's like, and then this one, you know, I can't remember how he said it, but it made it almost sound like it was supposed to be a good thing. Like, the controls in this are fine. There's nothing wrong with them. Like, these are bullcrap controls. Like, if you want to say it's good in spite of the control issues. Like, I don't mind the precision. Like, the whole, you know, you got to whip them at the right time thing. Like, I don't mind that. But I'm very much... is this... Yeah, this is it. I was thinking, couldn't remember if there's anything of value over to the left, but there isn't. We just have to hope we can... Oh, we don't have our axe! We need an axe. We need the axe. Because I don't think holy water does really good against the bat. We might actually die here. Come down here, hopefully get the axe. Yeah, because holy water's not the dream. It usually is, but against the bat, I think the axe, because the axe arcs upward. There we go. Excellent. Excellent, you might say. Hey, Macro! Mario, Samus, Mega Man X, and Game Boy posters. Nintendo fan. Oh, yeah, yeah. You better believe it. You better believe it. Where's the Game Boy posters? Oh, okay. They're actually they're steelbooks. You know, you can get when you buy like games, you can get instead of a plastic cover, they're actually like steel. They're actually steelbooks held up with magnets, and you can get little inserts that actually double so they hold one game essentially. But you can buy these cheap little inserts, and it actually provides, I think, 10 more slots. So they're actually most of the games, most of my Switch games are actually inside those cases. But yeah, they're metallic. But yeah, it's just the different art. Like Metroid Prime is that one there, and then that one's the Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. That was just a special thing. You get that like $10. They got that on eBay. But yeah. Oh no, go down. No, would you? No, we're almost out of time. That's what's happening. Good. I would have been so pissed off we ran out of time because I was walking up the darn steps. But yeah, definitely a Nintendo fan. That's aside from the Xbox One, every system I have is all Nintendo. That's what I grew up with. I mean, that is my jam. And most of the games really that I like are on Nintendo. There's very few games. The only one that's come out that I've seen that is exclusively for a system that's not Nintendo that I really like is Astrobot or whatever it's called on the PlayStation. But there's no way I'm spending what is it, $500, $600, $700 for a PlayStation 5 just to play that one game. No, Baldric, no. We're just starting off, my friend. That was just a giant bat. Which, if I am not mistaken, when we get far enough in the game, those are actually going to be just like normal enemies. Like on the way to Dracula. No, he's much bigger. He's much bigger and far more terrifying. You have to have nerves of steel, such as mine, in order to confront him. It was just a big bat. Just a big old bat. Ow! That was unnecessary damage. So we have to fight. We have not gotten to death yet, but we have to fight death, and we have in order to get to Dracula. That's so if we're able to do what we did before and beat Frankenstein's monster and Little Flea Man. See, I'm gonna. Oh no! I need to practice my timing on the Medusa heads. No! Oh, game, you suck so hard. That's okay, though. It's okay, because I don't need them. As we've seen, I am actually just fine without all the special items. You know, the holy water that did absolutely butt kiss last time for us. There we go. No! Tell you what you miss. Either those are really big steelbooks or you're pretty close to the wall. No, yeah. I mean, they're actually kind of real size. Yeah, so I mean they're this big. You know, like a Nintendo Switch size thing. But yeah, I mean the wall is within reach. It's not that far behind me. There. But yeah, they're like if you've seen a Switch game cover, that's the exact same size. They're just made out of steel, you know, so that in the apocalypse, when everything else is crumbled to dust, your game cases. I mean, I mostly got it for the storage. I was like, I think steelbooks are kind of a cool way to store games, and and they make good wall decoration. If you just put a little bit of putty, you get some magnets, and they stick. Oh no! The chest. Oh, we're rich. We're filthy rich. We don't even need to beat the game now. We could just retire in luxury. If only. That'd be actually kind of like a funny sketch or something. Just be like, if real world people were in these games, and it's like, if we were Mario, it's like, oh, I just found a gold coin. All right, I'm good. I have to turn this in, and I'm independently wealthy. All right, just getting that timing down. Oh, it comes up. Okay. Down. Comes up. No! Same crap that happened the last time we started this again. I don't know why I can't... Why it's so hard to get that particular... Like, I mean, their pattern is the same every time. It's really not hard to figure out, but yet somehow I'm able to miss it all the time. But at least I can say that's on me. But yeah, like most of these games, like you look, first stage, it's like you've got 5,000 gold. It's like, oh hell yeah. I'm not gonna. Oh no, you're coming from the other side now? Come on! Now that's bullcrap. That is straight up bullcrap. What the heck is that? Coming from the other side. Jeez Louise. Oh good, I'm glad I got a really cool item just to be replaced with a dagger. Dagger is such crap. I hate the dagger. Stupid dagger. Every time. I should be doing that every time. Boom. Oh, nope. They know they're a nuisance, too. That's the problem. It's such a ridiculously easy pattern to figure out, but... Oh, come on. Give me the big whip. Big whip. Big whip. I don't mind taking damage right now just because I know I'm probably not going to survive the jump in the next... Which is so sad. It's so sad. This is so freaking easy, and yet I am... Alright, one more time. Boom. Duck. Up. Hit. Duck. Cool. So glad I get to do this part over again. It's alright. We had this... We were off to a rocky start last time, too. That's what happens when you don't play the game for a week. I mean, granted, I'm playing far greater than most mortals could ever hope to play, but... Hey! I think... Oh, no, I got it. Okay. Ah! Sid Meier's Pirates had those kinds of ending. Depending on the wealth you collected through the game, what kind of retirement you'll have. Oh, no kidding! That's pretty cool. That actually makes it worthwhile. Like, because I mean, that's the thing. Like, there's so many, because there were so many games were operating out of like the Atari or the the old school like arcade high score thing that when these newer games came out, and by newer even Nintendo, there was no real. Like there was no point in collecting a lot of the stuff because it was, unless it gave you an extra life, it was like what? And that's something I learned about, here you actually do get an extra life if you get 30,000. So there is a benefit to getting all the, more of a higher score. But I mean, that's a really cool feature, I think, to have, where the money and everything that you collect, it's not just about a high score. It actually changes the ending, and your character you get to live vicariously through your character in a much more... Dang it! Oh, there we go. There we go. Damage boost. I'm gonna manipulate you, Medusa. That's right. How do you feel being used? Yeah, I used you, Medusa. What are you gonna do about it? Okay, you're gonna stop hitting me. You're gonna stop hitting me now, dag-nabbit. I whipped you. I whipped you. I made you my bitch. I made you my bitch. You're like, no. I'm going to knock him down to the pit. And I said, no, I'm going to jump into you. I'm going to lean into the skid. Now I know. Well, no, I don't know. I'm pretty sure there is a... Pork chop? Pork chop? Pork chop? Pork chop? No! Give me my pork chop, damn it. my pork chop. So that's all we got to do for that last one. If we can't kill her, we just jump into her and play her for a fool. Like a chump, hey. Like a chump, hey. Like a chump, hey. Hey. Oh, we went the totally wrong way. We did not need to go this way. I want that candle. There we go. Don't fool yourself. That heart was totally worth all that effort I put in. Alright, back this way. And that's actually a shortcut, even. See, that's what you get, Medusa. That's what you get for being such a freaking ridiculous... Oh, see, you thought you killed me, but you didn't. You thought you killed me, but you didn't. No, you're dead. I'm all holy water. You're trying to end me, but you can't. Because I'm friggin' Simon Belmont. I can't be stopped. Although I'm about to run out. Well, no, I'm not going to run out of time. I've got plenty of time. Oh, no! Oh, pork chop! There's a pork chop there! Ooh! See? Everything has a purpose, folks. Everything has a purpose. The reason why I took a dive and fell was so that I could realize there is a pork chop over there. Run. Do not stop for the Medusa. Medusa! She put the deuce in Medusa. Let's see. Macro. Also, when I told you I'm from Mesopotamia, you were happy, surprised. Why is that? I kind of know a bit why, but I want to hear from you. Macro, I'm excited to meet people like from places that I've never been. Oh, not only never been, but places that I'm not familiar with. So, I mean, I'm just excited. I mean, if you know, you're from the UK or whatever, that'd be exciting too. But the fact that you're from a place in the world where I've never met anybody who lives where you live. I've grown up around people who, like, their parents immigrated from there, but somebody who actually lives there, who's, you know, living a life there. And it's because in many ways, I know it sounds stupid to say, but I think it's even more foreign. In a lot of ways, it's more foreign than how I live here. And it's certainly more foreign than, like, even the UK. Like, your experiences, the worldview, everything is just very, very different. And so it's exciting to meet somebody there. And just because it's like and a lot of it is admittedly not stereotype, but just like if I were to meet somebody from like Africa. Well, now I actually know there were people that went to my church that were actually from Africa, South Africa. So they had the accent that kind of sounded like they were from Australia, you know, a little bit of, New Zealand. They kind of sound like they're from New Zealand. But like, I wouldn't expect, like, in my brain, this jumping is ridiculous. Seriously. Just hop on the damn... What is this? We're going to totally run out of time. What is going on? Can I... Golly day. So yeah, I just thought, you know, a lot of the conversations you can have, a lot of the experiences are going to be inherently different. And what I was saying, because it is, and again, I'll admit it's an ignorant thing or it's a ridiculous thing, but when I think of certain places in the world, like having internet or playing video games, that's another thing too. Because when we started talking, I think the first thing you said before I found out where you were from, you were like, I love this game. And so it's just the commonality. When you find out, oh, we've got this in common, and yet we live in very different places of the world, in, you know, very different circumstances, we still have this common factor. And that probably was perhaps not the most exciting, but it was certainly something that I found to be, that was part of the charm. But yeah. Doesn't matter how big the head is, Medusa, you're still a piece of crap. So, you know, I'm one of these people, you know, in today's day and age, it's something that's not all that common, or they don't make it seem like it. I don't value somebody more because of where they're from, or their race, or their ethnicity, or their life experience. I value everybody the same. That said, being able to learn from and, you know, and experience. I mean, it's kind of like when I get excited to a lesser degree. I don't want to compare the same thing, but like if you go to a state, either go away or jump. You see what he did there? He waited for me to be in a bad spot. Like, you know, in here, like on the East Coast, everything is kind of the environment's pretty much the same. It's deciduous trees, lots and lots of deciduous trees. You know, pretty much all the states in this area feel the exact same way. I mean, Kentucky, Tennessee, Virginia, New York, Pennsylvania, like they all kind of have the same temperature. I mean, within a, you know, 5 to 10 degrees of each other. The trees, the flora, the fauna, everything is... Oh, look at this guy. He's just dry humping me. He's just humping the crap out of me. He's going to kill me. He killed me. That little fucker. What a piece of garbage. I had no idea he was just going to keep humping me like that. I thought he would, you know, go on his way. Get out of my face, you little bastard. Now that I know what you're going to do to me, I'm going to smack you in the face. You don't abuse Simon Belmont like that. No, sir. No, indeed. Come here, come here, come here. Oh, you little jackass. Come here. Yeah. No, that's uncalled for. I mean, he was just like just dogged. Oh, I got my long whip now. You're screwed, Skelly boy. I'm coming for you, you little doofus. That answer comes from someone who traveled to a ton of countries and still wants to visit more. Does that represent you? That answer comes from someone who traveled to a ton of countries and still wants to visit more. Does that represent you? So you said that answer. So it would mean me, I guess? I actually haven't. I've only been to the UK. That's when I've only been out of the country once, and that was to the United Kingdom, as it were. So I haven't really traveled that many places. I like meeting people from those places. And while traveling does, I mean, I do... Seems to be a little more BS in this game than there was last time we played it. It's gotten more BS-y. Either that or it's just today. Legends was crappy today. Maybe this game's just being extra crappy today. I don't know. But it sucks, because I've only got one day a week really to do this. I mean, I could do it some other time as well, but... And here, I'll admit though, Macro, like, I like, it's the people I enjoy, not so much the places. Like, I'll admit, Jonas, man, he sent me pictures of Norway. Norway looks absolutely gorgeous. I would love to visit Norway. Live there, that's a little bit different, because there's reasons why living there may not be the best thing. But why are you guys, you're supposed to leave the screen. Stop flying around me. Oh, no, 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 no. Come at me, come at me. Not. Alright, we're just gonna die here because I don't want to waste any more. Here, come here. You want to harass me? Dry hump me. Go ahead, do it. You little horny little bastard. I imagine you seeing the Iraq invasion happen and feeling bad for Iraq, so I thought your likeness for Iraq came from that. No, I don't, honestly, the most I've heard, you know, directly about Iraq was like, you know, in the Middle East. Like I've heard Iraq in it was mostly back in the 90s and stuff. I don't really keep up with current things that much, so I don't know. I mean, I know we've got, you know, there's a war in Ukraine. I know that. As to what's going on in Iraq, that I'm not as up to date on. Oh, I thought I had the long whip. Oh my gosh, it went away! There it is. Come here, little... No, whatever. He came back! He came back! You little... Oh, look at this, man. Golly day. I feel like this game and Tesla have been talking. So no, it wasn't anything like that. Because again, Macro, I look at people as individuals, not... Like, where you're from, to me, it does... In my mind, it means, okay, there's probably going to be some differences. There's probably going to be some points of view and some experiences that I'm not familiar with, and that excites me. But I don't think, oh, you're from this country, therefore, I like you more or I like you less. Or it's just it's different, and I haven't met anybody yet from your part of the world. I've met folks from Europe. I mean, same thing with Baldric. You know, I'm very excited. Croatia, like, I don't know anybody from Croatia. Holy cow. And so now when I see, like, Guinness Book of World Records, and it's like the guy with the record for longest breath is from Croatia, I'm like, I know somebody who lives there. So I don't dislike or like people more because of where they're from. I'm just excited because I'm anticipating. Well, no, put it this way. I'm just as excited to find how different we are as how similar we are. Like I said, the fact that you play the same video game that I do, and that you like the same video game I do, that's fun for me, even though it's something we have in common. It's fun for me to find that people that live in different parts of the world, different backgrounds, that we have those similarities. I can't move fast enough to get away from him. Jeez, what is going on? This part of the game never gave me a hard time last time. What is going on? This is the weirdest. All right. Now, my confidence right now is shot. I don't know that we're going to be able to get very far if we're having this much trouble just with the basics. My goodness gracious. Like we should have cruised through this. Should have been nothing. Excuse me. Up we go. Oh good, we've got the stopwatch. Completely useless. So glad we lost the holy water for that. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Alright. Is it the mummies here? Nope, not yet. Oh, we have the little flea bags are going to be jumping around, I think. Is this that part? No? Oh, you piece of crap. Die. You too. You know what you can do? You can die too. Yeah. You can die. You can die. Oh, I thought we were going to hit it there. No! No! Self-inflicted wound. Oh gosh. I know somebody who lives there, but I'll never meet them in person. Not necessarily Macaro. I said it before, and this was in the Tessel discussion, but I actually would love to be able to. Oh, why did I duck? I would actually love to be able to travel to other places, but. For one thing, I hate bringing this up, but there are things that happen in the past 4 years that if you don't have a certain thing, makes traveling much more difficult, especially in other countries. I don't even know. There's probably some countries I can't even get into right now because I don't have something that they deemed important. What the hell? Never had this much problem with this level. This is really bizarre. But yeah, I mean that's part of for me the online meeting people online. Not the point of it, but one of the hopes is that you can actually meet them in person. That you can develop real relationships and. Kind of that's gonna kill me. Nope. Okay. I know you want to kill me. Ah, but you got phased out. Alright, now I don't think we stand a chance against the mummies just because we have 0 health. And we just died right there. And that was our last life, of course! Of course. Oh, game. Oh, game. So that would be cool. But, you know, also, I mean, to be fair, Macro, I don't know what, you know, what the, I mean, safety is always a thing. Like, you know, I feel relatively okay about certain countries. There's certain ones, though, that I'm just like, I don't know. Like, how safe would somebody like me be in certain countries at this particular point in life? Like, I don't love traveling in that much that I'm willing to take big risks. But it's like, okay, if I'm allowed to travel to your country, I can afford to travel to your country, then, and it's, you know, it seems like a good idea, then absolutely we'll do it. I met a gal online who lives in Singapore, and before COVID hit, I was planning to make a trip out there for about a week, because I've said before, if I visit another country, I would prefer to have somebody there that I know, so that I don't make a fool of myself or do something, because you can read about customs in a book, but then there's situations where you may not know, and even if you may screw up, if you have somebody there who's, you know, part of it, they just be like, oh, he's new, you know, you have somebody there, and it helps to show that you're actually trying to learn what's going, you know, what the right thing to. You little. I just have such disdain for so many of these creatures. As well you should. They're evil. They're inherently wicked here, these creatures. They deserve my scorn and derision. They do not deserve to be able to hit me as many times as they have. This is chump change. This level is chump change. The mummies are chump change. Why am I having such a hard time with them? The answer is shenanigans, folks. That is the answer. Like, and the other cool thing is when you meet people from other places, like when you talk to them in the future, like let's say I did a European tour and I ended up, you know, going to Croatia, and I get to see, like, you know, Baldrick's haunts. I like when he says, like, I'm, you know, got home from work or whatever, I kind of know what the streets, you know, look like. I know what the area looks like. I know what he's talking about. I can picture it. Like Vincenzo, when I think about him now, I know exactly what he looks like. I know what it was like to stand next to him and to hang out with him, and so he just becomes a real person. And it would be the same thing. You know, I know, you know, I mean, now he knows, like, when, you know, oh gosh. Oh, this is bollocks. All right, checkpoint number 1. Well, we'll always have cameras for that. Exactly, Baldrick. Exactly. That the internet, for all the nastiness that it has allowed us to see exists in the world, and people, we've been able to see the worst in everything. It also, the technology is there to bring people together, and that does allow for us to be able to hang out virtually, in a manner of speaking, without having to literally traverse the miles. I mean, I'm playing like a boss right now, but minutes ago that was not the case. Activate, mummy. Oh, do you see that? They try to trick me. They try to make it seem like they weren't going to start, and then they started. Over here, guys. Over here. Come on. There you go. No. Oh, and I start all the way back here. What a crock of poo. Like, I beat the mummies the very first time I played this game. The very first time I fought the mummies, I beat them. That's how whack, weird this is. My very first time going through this game, never played it before. When we did it the very first time, I beat the mummies without dying once. And now I'm barely able to get to them, and when I do, I'm getting wrecked by those turds. There's just something not right. They're trying to make sure I don't have enough health to... And they succeeded! Look at that Medusa head! The last time you were able to spawn her out, she came up there trying to get a last hit on me. It doesn't matter, I'm dead. I don't have enough health to survive a hit. Come on, guys. You're supposed to come over here. This is a thing you do. Come on, you big dummies. Look, I'm not messing with you. Get over here. You bastards. Oh, food. Oh, food. Oh, no, pork chop. Oh, my pork chop. Oh, screw you. Screw you. All right, I'm going there with full health. I'm not letting anything touch me. Don't touch me, bird. Oh, you know what? I'm not letting anything else touch me. Screw you, bird. Nope. Die, you ridiculous stone statue. Die, bird. That's right. Die, you too, bird. Oh, no, can't hit me. I'm too agile. I'm too fast. Even though I've got a dinky little whip. All right, you know what? You got lucky. Get off of me, bird. Don't care about you, Medusa. Go to hell. Seriously, go to hell. That's where you're from anyway. See? They disappeared that time. I know there's a... Yes. Although, getting that pork chop means I can't get back up there now. And I've got the dinky whip! Why do I have the dinky whip? Come on, dude. Don't die to these guys. Don't die to them again. One more. Come on. Don't die this time. No! Golly day, this is so... Never died. Oh my gosh. Oh, this truly tests every fiber of my being. I'm being punched repeatedly in the groin of my patience. Why? It doesn't help to ask questions. There are no answers. No satisfying answers, anyway. Life is just a big stream of misery, death, and stupid creatures like this that can't be touched because your whip sucks. Your whip only goes in one... That's alright, that's fine. That's fine. I didn't want to live there anyway. Didn't deserve it. Didn't deserve to live. Sucks so bad, might as well die. Die! Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're not so big and tough now, are you? I've come to wreck your pathetic lives. Cower before me, stupid bird. Yeah, you can't kill me when I'm on the stairs, can you? But you can... What in the hell are these things doing? You see that maneuver right there? That's the... Oh, come on! I'm sorry, I don't care. I do not care. I don't care how old the game is. The controls in this game are balls. And not in a good way. No, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, there we go. Let's see. The game's music's great. A good mix of two emotions that I have no idea how to name but can still enjoy and identify them. Oh, okay. It's like a somber adventure, a somber call to adventure, maybe. Like that's how I feel about Castlevania 4. The first track for the first game. I love that music, and it's the kind of the same thing. It's a very dark, compelling, but also kind of somber and macabre kind of energy. I think that's how I try to describe it. I think I get what you're saying. It's not the person per se, but it's the closest you could get to meeting a person. Right. Yeah. In terms of the cameras. Yeah. Actually meeting someone who watches you and forming an acquaintance friendship with them is very, very cool. It is a macro. It is, again, it can't happen a ton just because of logistics, travel and things like that. Like, but the idea of it is very, I'm just dead. Golly dang. This is not what I was expecting this. I thought this was going to be a push to get to death. Not just a fight just to get back to where we've gotten very easily in the past. I mean, this has just been an object lesson in just game just defecating all over your face. What this is. And not in a good way. I think so far I've met 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to say about 10. That's not the exact number, but about 10 people that I met first online in some way or another and went on to meet them in person later on. And each one is really... Oh, no. Okay, actually more than that because I just thought of somebody else. So, yeah, we'll just say 10 because I'm not sure about all the rest of them. But... And yeah, every time, the crazy thing is, so you meet them and it's like, oh, you get it reframes contextually what they look like in your head, because when you meet somebody in person, it's different. Had to get her last hit in, you bitch. Give me that pork chop. Stop invading my personal space, you big mummies. Oh, come on! The hell, man? Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. Ridiculous. I'm trying to think what's changed. And I don't know what it is. I don't know what I'm doing differently this time than I've done the past 2 times that we went through this game, but I've never been stuck on this level this long. Although I never, what was it, the first time I failed to beat Super Punch-Out last week too. So maybe I'm just losing my edge. Maybe I got good and now I'm getting sucky. I don't know. It's weird. The hell are you doing? I got my dinky little whip. It's not going to do much. See, it's that easy. It really is that easy. Should not have taken us that long. My gosh. I thought you've only been to the UK. I have, Macro. Sorry, I've 10 people. They're in the US. They're all in the US. I'm trying to think. Did I meet? I didn't meet anybody in the back because when I went to the UK, I was a junior in college, so I had not. The internet was not. You know, you had chat rooms, but you know, it wasn't the social come together that it is now. So yeah, I've only been to the UK, but I've met many people who live in the US who I met online first. And to be fair, I mean, until I played Tesla, I didn't know that many people worldwide either. I knew there was one gal from Japan who had come to the States. I met her when she was in the States, and she went back to Japan. And I think that was it in terms of people that were from other lands. But I didn't meet her online. I actually met her just through the course of my life. All right, so we got through that part a lot faster than usual. Unfortunately, we only have 2 lives to get through the hardest part. Oh, for crying out loud. You little stain. Jeez Louise. So annoying. So annoying. Like they just run in, hit you, and then run away. Oh no. And okay, we're still alive. All right, but we're dead now. Now we're about right. Now we're tracking in the right direction. Getting a bunch of cheap shots and bull crap that takes us out. My puny little whip. See, I don't need a long whip to beat you. I can whip you with a wet noodle. And it's going just about as well as the big whip did, so it doesn't matter. Fuck off. I forgot we can actually walk past him, but it's a moral victory. That's our last live anyway. We're probably not going to survive against this head. I kind of don't want to. Yeah. I will say, Makar, I like the music more when I'm not having to hear it for like an hour and a half. Like, because I'm dying 3,000 times. Oh. Now janky controls are screwing up. Oh, good! My holy water just dropped off a cliff for no good reason. And I jump with it. Ah, if I can't have my holy water, I don't want to live anymore, Simon seems to say. Because he's a doofus. Deserves everything he gets. What a loser. Heart goes off the... Ah, there we go. Alright, that's about right. Now we're feeling really good. Now we're just... not making any progress because of reasons. I was beginning to get worried. I was like, wait a minute, why are we clearing this area too... Oh, screw this. Why don't you buy a headset? I actually do have a, well, I don't have a, no, actually I do. I do, Macro. I don't like if having stuff over my ears for a long time, they get sweaty. So I've got a pair of headphones that I use for, like if I've got to do some really like detailed audio editing, but I don't use them for this because then it's just, like I said, it makes my ears sweaty. So this way I can hear the game, but it's not really interfering with my head too much. And then I do have like a headset for like, I got it for Call of Duty so that I could hear the directions where the people were coming from better, but the microphone isn't as good as this one. Yeah, and that's pretty much it. That's my whole story. The story of my life. And that... Somehow, it's amazing how I forget how much the game frustrates me until I get back into it. Like, I was actually looking forward to, I crap you not, I was looking forward to this game. I was like, hey, this is going to be fun. You know, I know I've gotten better since the last time I played. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be great. People are going to be like, whoa, how awesome are you? You're the coolest guy ever. I want to be just like you. There's going to be gals lining up to date me. They're going to be like, oh my gosh, you're such a stud. Oh my goodness, like, none of my boyfriends have ever been able to beat Castlevania. And I'd be like, I know, baby. But that's because you've never met me before. You know, I had this whole thing played out. You know, my new future, my new life. And this is not what I was expecting. Oh, come on. Really? You see what I tried to do there? Just randomly jumped up. If I had jumped, I would have plummeted to my death. The town I was born in, Zagreb, resembles small-sized Vienna, but we lack the culture of Central Europe. Our citizens care little for clean streets. Oh, that's a bummer, Baldric. Hey, to be fair, there's a lot of places around here. Fortunately, nobody in our neighborhood, but we do live. I mean, there's no such thing. The manners and class. Like I'll say, I call people low rent. And it doesn't mean that they are low rent, meaning that they don't have money, because that doesn't necessarily mean you're crappy. But it's the people who behave as if they have no class. You can be poor as dirt and still have a lot of class. But fortunately, I live in a neighborhood that, you know, a lot of the people here, they try to keep their stuff clean. They want to keep their area clean. They take out the trash. Not a lot of litter. Streets are pretty clean in this neighborhood. But you go other places, in different states, different cities, different counties even, and you can find a lot more litter and a lot more nastiness. So I'm just saying it's a bummer, because there's no need for that. There's no need for that. Are you okay with saying the name of the town you live in? Oh yeah, I've said it before. Katy, Texas. Katy, Texas. It's a nice part, relatively nice part of the state. Not the best. It's a little too south for my comfort, despite there being a beverage called Southern Comfort. I wanted the gold. I wanted the gems. I think I'd like to move north. Like Dallas, I think would be a nice area to live. Fort Worth area. Like just going 4 hours north, it's just so much nicer. Like temperature wise, humidity wise, it's brutal down here. Like, I mean, if you're going to give me deserty conditions, at least have the decency to not have humidity. But unfortunately, that is not, you don't get to pick and choose. Like, I wouldn't want to live anywhere else in the country right now. This is actually like where I want to live, but it is not the nicest area in the country for sure. I wonder if there's a way... That's interesting. Like, I was able to block all his fireballs. No! I don't know why I cared about that heart, but I did. It meant a lot to me. Alright, we're going to have to get crazy freaking lucky if we're going to beat this with this much life, but... ridiculously lucky. And we didn't even leave a dent. That was ridiculous. I kind of thought we'd done a lot more. I thought we were at least halfway there. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand, make it as well. Why the dinky whip? There you go. I needed the good whip. You can't give me the dinky whip. All right, so let's see. So yeah, see, our timing is pretty good right now. His projectiles can't get in. Okay. Alright, now this is about as good as we're going to get, folks. In terms of our chance to beat this guy. Come on, let me get to him, let me get to him. Oh gosh, darn it, you little... Oh my gosh, we were only a couple hits away, you piece of garbage! Oh my gosh, I hate you so much. I just want you to die. Die, 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 die. Okay, okay. Alright, well that's not good. That's not good. We were so freaking close. I think that's just a bad place to stand, though. That's really... There's so much stuff coming at you. You don't really have any cover. And that is not cool. I mean, we're getting better. That's the... This is the best, like, run we've had against that thing. I didn't know what to do there. Yes! Did you see that? Did you see that dominance? Did you see that dominance? Men, don't be jealous of me. One day you can get good like I am. Wow. Littering is strong in this nation? Oh, are you okay? Oh, littering is a problem in almost every nation, provided weak supervision. But it shouldn't be. That's I mean, oh, asking Baldric. Okay, that's fine. I just thought I'd throw that out there. Oh, the town I live in is near the town I was born in, but it's a tongue twister pronounced Zapresik. Zapresik? Zapresik? Zapresik. 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 All right, Baldric, out of those 17 pronunciations, which one was correct? Go, 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 go. Hey, Aaron. Hello, Aaron. How are you, my friend? Nice to meet you. I don't know that I've seen you before, but, hello. And we went. We managed to, so this is as far as we've gotten before. We keep coming back to this place here. So we have not, yeah, just short of death. We've never made it to death. We've never made it through the death corridor where you're having to go through all the Medusa heads and all the Axe Knights and everything. So we've got a long row ahead of us, but we are as far as we've gotten before. Littering is, yep, a problem with supervision, but also a problem of the mind. Yeah, in Slovenia, neighboring country, which sister and I frequent regularly, has extremely clean towns and tourist spots, and no one is policing the people there. Yeah. When you exit the train on one of our main squares in Zagreb, outside the main train station, you'll be met by bags of trash. I love how he phrased it. You'll be met by bags of trash outside the bins and smaller little litter frolicking in the open. It doesn't sound quite as picturesque as I would like it to be. I know the town's got a lot of people, but aren't you worried about privacy stuff after you said it's where you live, or am I paranoid about stuff like this? Not to mention very few park benches survive a year complete. Our kids love to destroy things they don't own. Nah. Stud is such a funnily lazy compliment. Stud. Do PayPal over there talk like this? Oh wait, do people over there talk like this, or is that a fault? Are you? If you're talking about here, Macro, we do in fact. There are people who talk with a very thick Southern accent. It is not prevalent. I have lived many places, including Virginia, which is considered a place in a state in the South, and most of the folk don't talk like this. You have to go really far south, and even then, it's a mixed bag. So just think, I'm sure there are places in your country where there are people that speak with a certain, that you would consider them to have an accent, and we just got pillaged. We're getting pillaged by this game right now. Absolutely flipping pillaged. So yes, it's not a stereotype, or it's not, I mean, it's, yeah, but I would say there is, in my experience, there is no accent that you could say most Americans speak like. You're not gonna come and, no matter where you go, everybody's gonna talk with a certain accent. I mean, you have northern accents, you know, kind of your Boston. You know, wicked awesome. I'm not great at it, but usually it's very, very watered down. Like, you may get a bit of a southern, you know, a little bit here and there. You hear words, or you hear certain pronunciations, and it's like, oh, there's a southern accent, but it's not as defined. And then of course you got Louisiana, down in the bayou. The accent is much different than it is up here. I can't do it. I'd have to hear it more than I'd have. But yes, there are accents, but they do not apply to... No accent applies to more than, I would say, 20 to 25% of the population. I think that's the best way to phrase it. Do we have pork chops over here? No pork chops. Okay. I remember there being pork chops. Oh no, we got to get past this, man. That's how bad we're doing right now. We haven't even got to the pork chop. It's coming up though. Wait, was it up here? Nope. It's down here. I think it's right in this. Nope, it's after this. Oh. Screw you, dude. And we're dead. So you just need to kill the Frankenstein's monster? Didn't know that. Yeah, well, which is fair, Baldric, because I mean, as you saw, you can't kill the little flea bag. So the fact that it's invincible, it shouldn't be allowed to influence it. So yeah, you just have to hit the Frankenstein monster. You'd have to repeat them all. I was too amused by almost all. Okay, put it this way, Baldric. Did any of them get close, or were any of them close? You don't have to remember which one, but did I say it and you were like, oh, there you go, you got it? Or were they all off the mark? Because you said tongue twister, and I don't think I twisted my tongue with any of my pronunciations, so I'm thinking I'm not quite on target. But I mean, anytime you've got all those different accoutrement for your letters, I have very little confidence I'm pronouncing them correctly. Because we don't have those, of course, in English. We have apostrophes, and that's about it. And those don't affect pronunciation. Regarding pronunciation, you can pronounce them any way you like. We here to have different pronunciations depending on the region we were from. Okay, there we go. So I could sound like a native somehow if I just try hard enough. People over here make fun of you sounding slightly different than how they do when talking or using a word that they know the meaning of, but never use it in daily life. People over here make fun of you. Now, Macro, do you mean make fun of you as in country, or me personally for sounding slightly different than how they do when talking or using a word that they know the meaning of, but never use in daily life? I'm not quite sure. So, like, for example, like, give me an example that may help clarify. But yeah, and I'm not my pronunciation is not king. Like, I don't necessarily pronounce things the way everybody else does. I mean, I think I got a pretty good. Come here, you little chicken shit. Goodness gracious. It takes a lot to get profanity out of me on a regular basis. In this game, or video games right now, we're doing it on the regular. Like in real life, you will almost... Oh my gosh, you will almost never hear me use vulgarities or profanity because I have other ways of expressing myself. But games like this, it's so infuriating that is the only form of expression I have that sufficiently conveys my animus and frustration. And because I don't use it very often, to me it's a big deal. I hear it in my head and I'm like, wow, I'm using big, hard words. But in general, I'm just like, turd muffin is about as harsh as I get. But when I detest something so strongly, so powerfully, so rawly, I can't help but... Well, I shouldn't say I can't help. That's a problem. If I can't help but say it, then my tongue is leading the way and probably going to get me into trouble. Stop throwing axes at me, a-hole. I don't want to play with you. Take your stupid toys and go home. Thank you. And we ascend. Without the holy water, which... I just want to get to death at this point. If we can reach death, then I'll say this was a decent playthrough. Because you can, like, if we get good enough, I can actually beat this in like 30 minutes. So like if I get these levels down, it doesn't matter if I have to start over every week. Eventually, I'll be able to just cruise my way down. Is there really nothing here for me to... No pork chops, nothing? Oh, see, I've got an axe too! Ah, how do you like that? How do you like that? I've got an axe too! You don't like that, do you? You're like, no, I want to be the only one with an axe. Yeah, see? I'm standing in place, but I'm hitting you with my axe. Oh no! You went down like a bitch! You went down like a bitch because I'm more stronger than you are! I'm freaking awesome! And you're a hack! You're the worst of the worst, and I'm the best of the best, and that's all there is. And oh no, jackasses! Let me talk trash and feel good about myself for at least a few minutes. Stop. You throw them low, I'll take them low. You throw them high, I get them high. You're just afraid because you know you're gonna die. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, this might be a checkpoint. I don't know. Come on, pork chop. Dang it, pork chop. Where's my pork chop? Get off the stairs, doofus. Alright. Surely this won't be a problem. I don't know if I've gotten this far in this level before. I should, because it's really not that far, but... Oh no, I did, because we got the death hall. We actually got there, I just didn't survive. I mean, I got 61 of these stupid things, so I might as well just use them all here, right? Probably not gonna live to see... Why can't I get a pork chop? Why? Pork chop! Oh, pork chop! I got a pork chop! I asked for a pork chop and I got a pork chop! The game bequeathed to me! Oh, and then I took a hit from that little... Okay. Alright. No. Oh my gosh. How long is that daggone hallway, for crying out loud? The only good thing I'll say about this game that I appreciate is the lack of respawning. Because it's not like you can farm them for, for items. Oh, I need that. Because it's better than what I have right now. No! Stupid game! Oh, pork chop. And an extra life! Gotta make our way, gotta make our way, gotta make our way. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. What, the axe? I thought I could... Jeez. That's what... Oh no! Why did I duck there? That was dumb. Come here. Oh, you're lucky I've got a dinky whip. Jeez. My dinky whip. Hey! We got the big one! Oh, I need that. Oh, come on. Go down, go down. Oh, come on! How am I supposed to get that? This guy's too freaking slow. He's like molasses. And that would be really helpful in that Hall of Doom. I'm going to go ahead and say it's probably imperative. Stupid skeleton. I don't know why I'm getting hearts. I don't have anything to do with it. Oh, okay, screw you guys. Okay, I can't jump over them. I thought maybe I could cheat the systems, but I can't. I could have sworn... Did we not whip those axes out of the sky at the beginning of this level? I could have sworn we did. No, Iraqis make fun of other Iraqis if they're from... Oh, yeah, Macro, we absolutely do. But obviously most people are not like that because most people don't have the time or desire for that. Well, I mean, we don't make fun of them, but like... oh, that's common, I think, everywhere. People from north of the country here make fun of the southern accents and vice versa. Yep. Regional linguisticism and sometimes possibly racism. How many more levels until we beat this? Macro, we are, there's technically 2 more levels. At the end of this level is Death, the Grim Reaper. We beat him and then we are on Dracula's level. We have to go through some crazy shenanigans and then we get to Dracula and we're done. But Death is almost impossible to beat without holy water, apparently, because he's throwing scythes all over the place and it's an absolute madhouse. So we're probably not going to beat him. But it's not that long of a game. You can, I mean, not that we'd ever speedrun this, but you can beat it in like 30 minutes. If you don't die all the time. It's not a long game. It's just very, very hard. So we're not that far from it, but we are also not that close. We have 2 very, very difficult villains, if we can even get to them. We have 2 very difficult end bosses to... And arguably, Death is arguably harder than the Dracula. If you have the holy water, they're both relatively easy, but without it, they're both very, very, very hard. And as you can see, we have no holy water. Wait. Was this where the... Yes, it is. Oh, it does respawn. Didn't I just say the only thing I like about this game is that they don't respawn? And then what does he do? He freaking respawns. Oh, come on. That's control. That is bull crap control. This game, man. The actual difficulty of it is like 80%. The other 15% is janky controls that... Like, I was just trying to go down the freaking stairs and it has me go back up. So it's like if you tap it with a bit of an angle, it... Ah, this is bull crap. And to see if we had those, we could be throwing... It's just too much stuff. And another one. It's just such bullshit. Such bullshit. But yeah, Makar, we do that. We make fun of each other all the time in terms of accents. And I mean, really, I mean, I'm not going to say this unequivocally, but racism is not. I mean, I grew up in Northern Virginia, outside of DC, and you know, I went to school with Sumit Gupta, Sinet Kim, Eduardo Garcia. Fuck you! Come on! Sorry, folks. Sorry, I don't mean to lose my... I just, you know, it just really... Some stuff just chaps my ass. And I didn't think twice about it. I didn't even... I like... It wasn't until pretty much after college, I was like, oh, I wonder, you know, Sinek Kim, I'm pretty sure she was Korean. Actually, I don't even know, but it didn't matter. Everybody was just different. Like even quote unquote white kids were different. You know, most of my friends had straight blonde hair or straight light brown hair. They looked just as different to me as anybody else of a different race. In fact, they were like Eduardo looked closer to me. He had the same kind of skin tone as I did. He had the same color hair. So we didn't grow up with that. I'm not saying that it doesn't exist. In fact, I know from living in Indiana, there's plenty of racism there of in every which direction. There are very vehemently racist people. Now I only met. Oh, I shouldn't go too far with that, but I mean, yeah, I met, for lack of a term, black supremacists. Hey, you know what? The world is for us. We're the original. We're the best. We're the original Jews. God loves us. And everybody else is, you know, just kind of bad people, and they'll get their comeuppance, and anything bad that happens to them is deserved because reasons. So, but I know there was also, oh, I did not know that was there. That's good to know. But yeah, sorry, that's to say, I know for a fact there is racism in this country, but it is not as widespread or prevalent. And most of the time, you can make fun of, you know, accents, where people are from, whatever. And it's not mean-spirited. It's not derisive. It's just, you know, just joking about it. Like, I mean, Joe jokes about it all the time. He's a guy from Tessel, and he jokes about, you know, being from Alabama, and yeah, there's just some places are perhaps a little more, I wouldn't say prone to, but like, you know, they get made fun of more for whatever reason. But like I said, most of the time when I hear it, it's not mean-spirited. It's not there to tear somebody else down. It's just, you know, like I said, you celebrate what you have in common just as much, or what you have different as just. See, I'm trying to press down. Goodness gracious, how hard is that? And I don't want that axe. I want the holy water. I need to keep the holy water. If I'm going to have a chance of beating death, I need the holy water. Like I said, it's not to say there isn't racism, because there always will be. There's always going to be people who think they're superior for one reason or another. Whether it's their beliefs, whether it's their height, whether it's their skin tone, whether it's any number of reasons. People are going to find any reason they can to see themselves as better than. That's just, there are people like that, and it's, you know, hurt people hurt. There's always, and so race is just one of many ways that you can decide that you're superior to somebody. But is it widespread? Is it prevalent? Is it something that, you know, you do? Like, see there, we just hit his axe. We just killed his axe. We did it twice. But yet when we're up on the area there, when we need to do it, oh, this is bullshit. Was never a problem. Get off my screen. Now, all that said, if you want to go by the modern definition of racism, which is pretty much anything that has to do with race, then yes, there's plenty of racism, because we've always made jokes about, oh, I need to get that because, okay, never mind. That would have been nice to have, but you know what? It's okay. I don't need it. I still got the dinky whip. Give me the big whip. There you go. Get out of the way, you creepy little bastard. See, if I had the axe, I could easily fell the axe guy with... Oh, that's my problem. I don't want to do that prematurely because I can't get to it. Where to drop down? No! No, come over here, you big bastard. Come here! I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to bait me over there. You masturbator. Come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm off the screen now. No, I'm not gonna follow you over there. Because I know that's what you're trying to get me between. Come on. Oh, see, now he's willing to come over this way because he's got his little skelly boy that can get... Alright, you know what? He's not going to be fast enough to catch me. Alright, whatever. I'll take it. Took a lot longer than it should, but I outsmarted him. Because I'm smarter. I'm big brain play right here. Come here. Come here. I would say don't be afraid, but you should be afraid of me. You should be very afraid of me. I am here to smite thee with great vengeance. Because you're a jerk face. Did I miss the pork chop? It's probably over on the other side, isn't it? Oh, that was close. Oh gosh. It's up here, I think. Did I miss it? How am I missing my pork chop? I need my pork chop. Oh, that was not good. No, oh, it's not. I did not miss it. Okay, all right, whatever. I'm just in the wrong area. Apparently. I think it's in the next screen. But Macro, I do want to applaud your phonetic spelling of it. Like, I was able to get that you were speaking with an accent. That's not easy to do. A lot of people can't write words where it's like, do people over there talk like this? Or is that a false stereotype? See? That kind of thing. The mechanisms level is the final one. I'm going to go. Thanks for the 2 streams. Good luck. Bye. All right, bye, Macro. See you, my friend. Have a good start to your week. Hopefully, you can have better luck than I am when it comes to achieving the things that you want to achieve. Okay, that's a really easy way to get that without having to worry about not getting it. I gotta wait for these little goobers to shuffle on. I don't remember there being 2 of them right here. I feel like this is some bull crap right here. They're trying to get some free hits. Luckily I can spam this all day long. Gonna go get my pork chop. Alright, we got this, so... Oh, he blocked it with his shield! What a jackass! Oh my gosh! Alright, so it's not as helpful as I thought. We kind of need the axe against him. I mean, it works against the Medusa heads, but that's not saying much. That sucks. Whatever, I don't care about it. It doesn't help me. Here we go. Trying to get through the hard part. No, I meant to jump forward. One more hit. He just disappears like that? I think we made it to death. Ah, Macro, if you could have only survived. Or stayed. Can we get a hit on him? Nope. We did. Oh, we got 1 hit on him. We okay, there's progress, folks. We actually made it to death, and we put a hurting on him. He's now shaking in his boots. He's truly terrified of what we could do with our dinky little whip here. There's more of that progression where yeah. this part's getting... Oh, you know what? We're going to need that. We need something. It's not great, but it's better than nothing. If we have any chance of beating death, we're gonna have to... We gotta get as many hearts as we can. We gotta survive this. We gotta make it through. And do things. Not like that. We need to do other things. And not like that either. Oh, come on! It does get to be a little much. Not gonna lie. I got kissed in the face by that ugly bitch. Does not make me happy. I don't know what you're supposed to do with these little assholes. I really don't. Alright, holy water, here we go. As if we're going to survive long enough to use it. The fuck is that? What are you supposed to do? Seriously. Because I guess you just got to cheat him over to that side, otherwise he just does that little bounce around thing all day long. We're learning, slowly but surely we're learning all the many ins and outs and nuisances of this particular level. And eventually, in about 10 years, we'll be able to clear it without any problems. Die. Die. I was talking to myself, apparently. What am I supposed to do with you? There has to be some way that I can kill you without getting hit, and I don't know what it is. You grubby little pieces of garbage. Such bullshit. Oh, what'd you see, Baldric? Oh, so did I have to? Did you see that? I need to look. I need to get in the habit of looking over more often, especially if I ask a question. It bothers me that the hearts don't actually give you health. I mean, not only because we need them and we die so freaking often, but there's just no way. You're gonna get hit by that little asshole every single time. No matter what you do, at least one of them is gonna hit you. And it's crap. Yeah, don't try to get in my face, you dumbass. I've had enough of your shenanigans. Whatever. All the hearts in the world don't do me any good if I don't survive long enough to use them, so I'm not going to worry about it. I know I can't run past you, I can't jump over you, so I've got to do it this way. Okay, and instead of jumping over me like this guy did, you just decided to... What in the... Oh my gosh. And whatever, pork chop only gets me back to half health. I want more pork chops. More pork chops, game. More pork chops. I'm not satisfied with this crappy little provisions you're giving me. Give me a big pork chop. and that little fucker, man! Golly day! Ooh, I actually killed him. We don't want whatever that is, because... I think I could just... No, I can't chuck holy water at him. Alright, we gotta survive to the next pork chop. That's all. That's what our life has become. Survive to get the next pork chop. Nope, not going that way. You know what? Oh, we're dead anyway. I didn't even kill one of them. Oh, you're coming back? Yeah. Rotten hell, you piece of garbage. Oh my gosh! Little... Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, I'm gonna lead you over here. No, 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 go this way. Make that dumbass come over here. Wow. This game was built to piss people off. I'll be very happy when I put it in the rearview mirror. Very happy. Okay. So go over, bait them out, go backwards, and then you can kill them both in one hit. We still took a hit from that guy, though. But hey, I will take every little bit of progress we can get. Because we don't get a lot of it. And we're just gonna freaking die to this doofus. Nope, we're dead. Okay, alright, alright. Pork chop. Okay. I've fought you how many times you never threw a damn axe, but now you gotta throw an axe, because you're just an axe throwing guy. Oh, come on! I was ducking! I cannot push the down button more than I'm pushing it right now! I'm pushing it very hard. Folks watching at home, you can't tell how hard I... Oh, no, 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 no. Go away. I mean, not that it matters. We're pretty much dead here anyway, but... So I'm wondering if I can just run past... Not even engage, but like back him up like this. and then just go up. Okay, we get this. Death from above. Oh, that is the sweetness right there. Alright, that's cool. So if we have the holy water, which we need to have at this point, if we want to have any chance of survival. See, we keep knocking the axe out of the air. I don't know why. Sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. Of course you're going to come back. There's our pork chop up there. What do we have to do to get to it? Not get hit by the fireballs. Right. Okay. Pork chop, here I come! I mean, yeah, we're barely alive, but still. We're more alive now than we were moments ago. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't know if I know how to do this right, but no! No, I have to stun lock him, and 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 that was, I don't know how to do it. I know you need the holy water, but I didn't know how to use it. I don't know what you had to do to get. Oh. Yeah, why not just take it out on me, right? We actually got there. We got there with the holy water, but we didn't know what to do with it. Get the heck out of my... Would you... Oh, no! And just take more health off while I'm not... Such bull crap. Can't believe it. We had it. All we had to do was spam it, but I don't know... Yeah, just go ahead and kill me. What difference does it make? Can't believe it. We had the chance. The only problem is, if we'd done it, it's taken us so long to get back here that, like, I wouldn't have wanted to turn the game off, and we would have been here till like midnight trying to beat this thing. Done. Never gets old. You always block the first one, always not block the second one. That seems to be the trend. Unfortunately, though, because the controls are so crappy that if you are... Oh, come on! And we're just dead. I'm not even going to bother. Hold it. Did you change your setup or are you in a different location altogether? Haha, Jonas. I fooled you. No, I have a... So, this is where I'm normally facing. And then you got that wall is usually the green screen's up there. I have a very small little 13-inch CRT TV, and I have a Canon DSLR that I've had. That was like the first camera I ever bought, but I just didn't have it set up. And I got it set up so I can stream with it. And so it's setting on the TV. So when I play the 8-bit goodness, or actually pretty much anything Super Nintendo, 64, and Wii, I will play it on the CRT because it looks better on the CRT, but it's recording on the system over here. So same thing. I just, instead of here, I'm here. So I have to get used to looking up though. No. So, yes, more or less. So the camera is set up on the TV that is on the desk that has the better chair. But I'm using, now I cleared it out, so I just now have 2 desks, 1 chair. I just use it for both, which means I have to drag it all the way 2 feet over that way. But unfortunately, Jonas, you're witnessing the most frustrating. Okay, the second most frustrating thing to Tessel. It does not compete with the ladder because at least here you can make progress. I can't make progress in Tessel, but here it's just everything is so freaking frustrating. See? Seriously. And this actually has a lot of RNG a lot more RNG than it should for the kind of game that it is. I'm good. And the controls are crap. That is. Oh no! They do respawn. That little bastard. Yeah, it's frustrating to control, and that's about 25% of your deaths are just because the controls suck. And then the other 85 of them are just the game is ridiculous. I did not, Jonas. I did not. I think we're 5 episodes in. And I'm getting close, I think. I don't know. Every time I think we're almost there, it's like another part of the story unfolds. But okay, that he usually jumps. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I don't know. I'm just gonna let him kill us. I don't care. Come on, you little. Did it become more enjoyable as you got more used to it? I know the difficulty increases accordingly as well. Yes, Jonas, to a degree. Yeah. Gosh, there was that one. I don't know if you remember. There's a section where you have to. There's like 4 laser beams that are going back and forth like this, and then there's a door, and then there's a gun, like a pew pew pew, like a big gun, and then it's got 4 more of those things, and you've got. I don't know how I did. I just did it until I got lucky, but you have to slide past those 4 things, open the door, and somehow dash, because you can't slow down time and block because the gun shoots 2 bullets and they're too fast for you to block both of them. So you can only block one. So you can't slow down time. You just have to dash over, break it, dash back over to the right immediately before the things can catch up to you. And then they stop, they come together, and you dash across. I was doing that for like 20 minutes, and I was just about as livid as I am with this game now. It's definitely been very frustrating at points. And on the whole, I think they're good at pretty much balancing really, really frustrating demands of the game versus, just the fun parts. Because I'm not hitting start, you piece of crap. Controller might be futzing out on me. That might be part of the problem. No, it's just the stupid controls. Oh, that's right. I got the holy water. All right. Use the holy water. Yeah, you can dash through the gun salvos if timed properly. Yeah, but then you have to stop at just the right time, because if you go too far, if you dash a little bit too far, you end up getting zapped by the laser beam. So you've got to dash through it, which is, again, just got lucky. Dash through it, make your hit, and then get back over very, very quickly. And that was proving to be the hard part of it. But yeah, there's been quite a few. And then there was the one after that, like, it was already brutalized, or, you know, brutal enough. And then after that, if you it was like a gauntlet where they just had it, like, there was no creativity whatsoever. It was just, hey, we're gonna just throw, I think it was, let's see, 1, 2, 3, like 8 waves, maybe 10 waves of baddies at you, and you had to kill, you know, just kill them all, like, without taking a hit. But it was unrelenting, is my point. But it was just spawning bad guys. It wasn't like level design or anything. It was just, hey, here's some bad guys, and you've got to kill them all. And it's requiring you to do your dash thing. You've got to do it with exact precision. So yeah, but on the whole, I still enjoy it. I think it's still one of the more fun games to control. It's just brutal in different places where it feels like the difficulty just ramps up exponentially for some reason. And then it goes back down. Like, I feel like there's 3 places where we've had like a difficulty spike, where what's asking you to do in the room is far and above, way like beyond what you've had to do in the past, and it's very. It's kind of like, wait a minute, I was just having fun. We were just having fun game, right? You and I, we were just kind of palling around, having a good old time, and then it's like, no, now I'm going to be a jerk to you. It's like, okay, well, that's cool. But overall, yeah, still enjoyable. Far more so than, like, this game is far more frustrating. Because again, the thing, I will take difficulty with great controls over moderate difficulty with crappy controls. It's just a much more, it's better experience when you have full control over what you want to do versus maybe the difficulty's not that bad, but half of the difficulty is just trying to do what you want to do. See, like right now, I just want to get down. I just want to drop down, and you've got to do extra button presses to make that happen. Oh gosh, darn it! Yeah, eat holy water, a-hole. And the bummer is, Jonas, we actually got to death, and we got there with the holy water, which is what you got. It's almost that you have to do that, unless you're really, really good. You can beat it without it. Otherwise, you got to have the holy water. And yeah, I didn't execute. I didn't know how to when to use the holy water and how to use the holy water. I just kind of figured once I got there it would be self-evident, but it was not. And I paid the price. I died. True story. My life is one filled with woe. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And the need for a pork chop. The constant need for pork chops. Oh, so many more pork chops. Yeah, turrets. Yep, yep. This was a bit before my time. Is the holy water a limited resource once you acquire it? No. So Jonas, so you can see the holy water's in that. There's a little red box kind of in the middle of the screen, and you see that little vial there. That's the holy water. You can pick up that. They have axes. They have daggers. Holy water is pretty much the best. It's kind of OP in this game. And you see off to the, where is it? I think, okay, yeah. You see right next to it there. It kind of looks like a circle, but it's actually a heart. It's a little red dot, and it says 51 next to it. That whatever's in that box, it uses hearts. It consumes hearts. And so if you push up and the attack button, it'll throw the holy water instead of your normal attack. And that's how many you have. So as long as you've got the hearts, like right now, 51 hearts, we should be able to beat it. No problem. If we can get to him, we'll beat him. No problem. See, there we go. Got another 52. So when I throw, it goes back down. So yeah, it is unlimited, and you get hearts typically by breaking candles and by defeating certain enemies randomly. Which is kind of a tease. And so this is the only way to get your health. You got to find pork chops in walls. It's unsanitary. It's disgusting. No, 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 no. You can't jump over the axe, doofus. You can't jump over the axe. Oh, I got the stopwatch. That's not good. That's so right now, by accident, I lost the holy water at the crucial moment. Like right here, we're about to face death. And instead of the holy water, I have the time stopper. And it doesn't work on death. It actually doesn't even work on him. So now we either have to start completely from the beginning of the level, or we can try to get to him again and just get really lucky, but there's no other way to get the holy water. See, and that's just me trying to come down the stairs. There's no level of difficulty there. It's literally... And then they can hit you while you're going up the stairs. You can't jump over them. You're just going up the stairs and they can hurt you. It's just such janky nonsense. And right now we have, it's kind of considered like a boomerang. It looks like a cross, but it's good against some enemies, but not the knight guy. It just bounces off his shield. And unfortunately, you take like twice as much damage here that you took earlier in the game, so it's really a pretty steep learning curve, or it's a difficulty spike, not because necessarily the level mechanics are harder, it's just you can only get hit half as you can take half as many hits as you could before. And those little skeletons, sometime they'll be right there, and sometimes they won't be. And there's a timer too, so you can't just like camp somewhere. Oh, you piece of garbage! I have great disdain for the enemies in this game. You could say I have great disdain for this game in general, but... Maybe this is... Nope. And every time I think... I think I found out a way to logically reach a consistent way of winning. It's like, oh, okay, I've got a pattern down. If I do this, I can win. Nope. Nope, you're wrong. See, I didn't want to go upstairs. I seriously don't know how the heck people put up with this thing back in the day. Like, it became popular somehow, and I don't know how. Because it is such... The controls are so crappy on it. Like, I would have thrown it against the wall. In my younger days. So my thought was... I'm just trying to walk forward. It's a very frustrating game. Yeah, so there are randomized weapons in here as well. There are some that always spawn there. The stopwatch, and that's the problem. I haven't actually gotten this far. I don't get this far that often in the game, so I'm not familiar with where the drops are, like where they all, like the ones that are normal. So that might have been just a random one, or it might have been you always get that there. I don't know for a fact. You know what? But yeah, there are some places where you know for a fact you'll always get that item if you go there. See, I just tried to... Not that it matters too much. Like I said, we getting to death is, like, even for people who are good at the game, which I am not, death is a pain in the ass if you don't have the holy water. It's kind of I'm always getting hit by those things. Don't know how to stop that. Like, I mean, the thing is, I am borderline unstoppable with this game. So if I'm dying, it means that the level of difficulty is beyond that of any mortal human being. And I know people make it look like they've beaten the game, or that it's really easy, or they can speedrun it, but don't trust them. They're lying to you. They're falsifying their run. There's no possible way. I'm playing this as better than any other human who's ever played this game. Oh, come on! I guess that makes sense why I can't hit you. Let's see. Okay, so it uses hearts as a currency for use. Yes, yes, indeed. Yep. Is a stop? I think they're random. Yo, they were. Hey, Michael Bailey. Hello. Good to see you. Welcome to the hell. Welcome to hell. That's all I'm gonna say. Welcome to hell. The place where just hopes and joy go to die. That's where you are now. I mean, granted, you're just... Okay, wow. I'm glad he teleported to the bottom. That makes this a lot easier. The place where frustration, anguish, and rage converge. And collide in a... Come on, you little... Ah! I have such colorful language I want to use. I do restrain myself. Believe it or not, folks. Believe it or not. As profane as I can be when I play these games, there are so many more things I would like to say. I am a very expressive person. And I express my animus usually with much less restraint when I'm not editing myself. That sounds obnoxious to say considering I'm cursing a blue streak most of the time, but still. Anything that can incur this. He's doing it again, but okay. I outsmarted you, you little doofus. You coming after me, huh? Yeah, yeah. Have a bite of the whip there, you jackass. It doesn't help that this is probably my least favorite music in this game, too. So it's like insult to injury. It's like I gotta listen to this crap over and over again. And no whip. We're dead anyway. Let's just go up here and get it over with. I'm not going to waste my time. Oh, okay. The enemies just despawned now because I wanted to be killed, so they just despawned completely. And now they can't hit me! They couldn't not hit me before. Now, thank you. Golly day. Baldrick, there weren't many games. You got this one for birthday or Christmas, or you bought it yourself and spent your time finishing. That's very true, Baldrick. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Yeah. If you got the game, you just, I mean, come on, really? Yeah, it's yeah. If you spent the money or your parents bought it for you, you darn well we're gonna play it. Yeah. Oh my gosh, we took that many hits already? It's ridiculous. I still can't believe we got there and we just couldn't finish because we didn't know what to do with the holy water. See, sometimes the bones clip off the screen and sometimes they don't. So you just have to hope you don't get screwed. But yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, the pickings were fewer. Like if you don't want to play Mario or Mega Man, this is pretty much what you had. But I mean, just the quality control, you know. Like you're trying to overcome the game crash of the 70s, the video game crash, where the quality was so low that it killed the industry. Like, why would you allow this to be published? I mean, it has some good features to it, but like, why would you make the controls so garbage? Like, and Mario 1 came out before this. Mario 1 was the first game, and its controls were tight and concise. And fun, and fun, and so fun. And eventually they were fun. And here it's just like pulling teeth. But you're not getting paid to do it like a dentist would. Which makes it kind of insulting, really. It's like, why do I have to pull teeth for free? Why don't I get paid a good amount of money like the dentist people do? And the thing is, you know they're compensating because the game is so short that like the difficulty is artificially enhanced so that, you know, it actually feels like you're getting your money's worth. Oh, you know what? That's right. Wait, no, this isn't it. I forget. This guy is a big chicken, so he runs away. Okay, never mind. Suddenly he's not running away, and we're just gonna die. No, we don't have the holy water, so we have like almost zero chance. The only reason I keep playing is because I want to get good enough so that when we do get the holy water again, it's, you know, we can get to the bad guy with it. Whereas right now, excuse me, you know, right now it's we've gotten to death twice, I think, and yeah, we want to be able to get to him consistently. Otherwise, I would just restart it because we can't beat him without it. It's just too hard. Even me with my undeniably fast reflexes and superior intellect can't beat death without the holy water. There are some people who can, but they've sold their soul in order to have that opportunity. They betrayed humanity. They sacrificed their own humanity. Wow. So I don't have the holy water, so I can't actually do the thing that I was trying to do before. And I know I can't jump over him. I'm going to see if I can just... Wait over here. Let him cross over that way and then make the break for it. Come down here. See, he's trying to wait for his little skeleton friend to catch up so they can corner me. But I outsmarted them all. I mean, not really. I'm pretty much dead, but... Let's see. I was reminded of something I thought of the other day when we were discussing anime suggestions. You mentioned you just missed the Pokemon craze back in the day. Yep. Could be an interesting watch to see you experience some of the older games in the series blind. But I know you prefer playing the game on dedicated console, and unfortunately Nintendo haven't ported them to Switch. That's true, Jonas. I never thought of that. They really have not. They very easily could. But yeah, they haven't done any ports. Now you have Steam, Xbox, PlayStation libraries, and you can play any of the games stored there. Wait, what? Xbox, PlayStation. Oh, you're saying Steam, Xbox, PlayStation libraries. Right. I do. I forgot. I do actually have. I have a Steam account. Obviously, that's what I play Tesla on. But Monkey Island. I want. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Tomorrow we do go back old school. Final Fantasy 1, the original Final Fantasy. It's pixel perfect, which it's on the Switch, which means it's because I didn't want to spend however much it was going to cost to get Final Fantasy. You get 1 through 7 for like, I think it was $70. So it's not cheap, but it's like, I think it's widescreen and it's just polished up a little bit. So it's a chance to experience the original RPGs before shenanigans and just before stuff happened. But yeah, I don't know if I'd play Pokemon on. Oh, you see that? Oh, come on. Really? You throw like 1 axe every 6 hours and you threw 2 that time. You can't count on this game for nothing. But I mean, I'm not opposed to it necessarily, but yeah, I'd have to find some way to get it. Because I mean, obviously the first one, the first, I don't know, at least the first two entries were on the Game Boy. And I know they've done some on console, but apparently they're not as good, or at least the most recent ones aren't. But yeah, I am kind of curious. I like to see what the hullabaloo. I mean, what would be awesome is if you play and you go, "Oh my gosh, I love it!" Like I totally get it now, and I can kind of explore all the games that have come out since, like, and just really get into it. I don't know that would be the case, but there's no reason for it not to be the case. Yeah, don't throw your stupid axes at me. All right. I know how to do this now. Never mind. Strategy failure. Is there anything over here? Nope. Just a pointless endeavor, probably. 2 of them now? Why is there 2? Why are there 2 of you? This game is finding new and interesting ways to piss me off. That's great. That's what you want out of a game, right? You want to get pissed off every 5 seconds when it does something fresh and glitchy and stupid. But yeah, I just realized I needed to have at least 1 RPG day, because that's a different kind of difficulty. It's a different kind of playing. Like you can take a little more time. It's not this, is what my point. But I wonder why that is. I wonder why Nintendo, that's the one series they have not released on console, like, or on Switch. Like, there's no collection. Why isn't there a Pokemon collection? I knew it! I knew that little slow-ass piece of garbage was going to get a hit on me for it. Sometimes you can hit the axes, sometimes you can't. Castlevania, you are a piece of trash. No, you're a no, because fertilizer is useful. You are belly button lint. That's it. BBL, you are belly button lint. Can you crouch jump in this game, or is that not a thing yet? I don't think that. Let me see. No, it is not a thing yet. I mean, you kind of, like when you jump, you kind of crouch, but no, you can't like jump up from a crouching position. You can, and your whip is only in those two directions. You can't change your direction in midair either. So when you jump like this, I can't go any other direction. I have to just go forward. And you can't jump on the stairs. You can go up, you can go down, and if you could do this, you just drop. So you can't go down the stairs. You can climb up the stairs. If you go this way, you're going to drop. It's stupid. It's absolutely stupid. It is needlessly broken in terms of controls. Other than, I bet you they had it controlling a lot better before, and they're like, this is a really short game. He's like, yeah, I didn't really have anything else to put into it. I'm creatively bankrupt. And they're like, oh, well, forget it then. Just make everything a lot harder. Like, make everything do more damage, and yeah, just make it cheesy. Make it cheese. Okay, that seems like it'll be a good idea. People will definitely appreciate that new way of doing things. I don't know why I talked like Zoolander just now, but that's definitely the way they were talking. Yeah, and add more villains that are baddies that act erratically and sporadically and change every 3 seconds, so that there's really no way to get a feel for their patterns. It's not about pattern recognition like it is in other games. It's all about the new, improved way to die and get screwed by the game. I can't go that way. Let's see. Oh, I guess there is emulation, isn't there? Technically. I mean, apparently Nintendo's really cracking down on that now. You have 1,000 times more patience for this game than I have for mine, Jesse. Thank you, Baldrick. I mean, I feel horrible just how pissed off I get at this thing, and how much, like, because I'll watch a little bit of the stream just to make sure like the volume levels were fine and everything, and I hear myself getting pissed off. I'm like, I don't know who wants to hear that, but I can't help it. It gets me so infuriated. If my rig wasn't so old, I'd try Pal World. It looks interesting. Oh yeah. Isn't that's kind of, bless you. Thank you, Baldrick. I got to bless you in a second, but yeah, it does look interesting, but isn't it essentially it's taking a lot of elements from Pokemon and just make it's more adult, I guess, or something? I don't know. But I've seen it, and it seems like it's Pokemon meets FPS, or at least a shooter of some kind. Like you can get guns and stuff. But it looks interesting. Kudos to them for making something crazy like that. Michael Bailey, I played Zelda Link's Awakening on Game Boy Pocket, probably my second console technically, since I didn't get another gaming system until after Genesis, till PS2 and Xbox. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, that's probably my second console. What was the first console then? Oh, Genesis. So Genesis and then Game Boy Pocket. Oh, okay, so Nazdravlez, is that bless you in Croatian? Never played Final Fantasy games. Me neither, Baldrick. Me neither. I mean, the series was successful enough to spawn. What are we on? Final Fantasy 16 or 17 now? So apparently it's good. I'm hoping it doesn't suck. It's going to be rough. I mean, obviously it's 8-bit and it's early 8-bit. So I think it's graphically it's going to be rough. I'm just hoping the gameplay isn't bad. I really only played Final Fantasy 7 and 8. though familiar with the series as a whole. Yeah, there's actually another one they haven't got here yet, but there is. Switch did a remaster of Final Fantasy 7 and 8. And so I've got that coming because I know 7 is like the like everybody in the world has played Final Fantasy 7 except for me. So that's my plan, is to work up to Final Fantasy 7 and then stop at 8, like with 8, because I'll have them all. So play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8. And then I'll be caught up on like the classics, I guess. And then, of course, you have the new stuff, which is open world now, I think, or something. The last official way to play them was to download them from the eShop on the 3DS, which has since shut down. So PC emulation is probably your best bet. By which I mean, if you already legally own a copy of the original, of course. Right, Jonas. No, absolutely. Absolutely, Jonas. You know, you got to do it the right way. I mean, we cough, we laugh, but actually that's kind of how I feel about it. Like I've got, you know, a lot of the original games, but I may play some of them, like I'll play some of them on Switch just because it's easier. Get off the screen, a-hole. And you know, it really sucks because I missed the 3DS boat, and there's so many games and so many like cool remakes. Like, oh come on, I was crouched and I was swinging the whip. That's supposed to stop that. But again, consistency is, you know, what's the point, right? Just saying. Oh yeah, there was so much that came out on the 3DS, and I didn't even know it existed. I bought, when I was in Circuit City, had a roommate. We were living in this 1-bedroom apartment. It was pretty rough. In Newark, New Jersey, which if anybody is in Newark, or New Jersey in general, you know, it's, oh, I got the axe. Well, there goes our chance of beating death, but at this rate, we're never going to get to him, so it doesn't matter. Pushing up an attack, you stupid game. Jeez. See, I'm trying to figure out how to do it right. How to, you know, learning the ins and outs, but it changes every time. There's no consistency in this thing, so you can't really learn. You just have to hope and pray and sweat and bleed. And back that thing up. But yeah, there was so much that came out for the... so I was in Circuit City back in 2004, and I got a Game Boy Advance SP because I was like, oh my gosh, Game Boy's in color now? It has a backlit screen? But apparently that was like... I think the 3DS was out at that point, and I just didn't even... I was like, oh, I don't need to get that. But there's so many games that came out for it. Oh no, I can't duck those. Can't hit him either, apparently. I hate this music so much. It's the stupidest music ever. I was trying to walk straight. What? Okay. I don't know what I took all that damage from, but boy, that's cool. That's right. It's cool. It's nice. Get my damn pork chop and get out of my face, you stupid skeleton little turd muffin bastard. If I had the holy water, I could be tearing him up with it, but instead I'm just gonna die here because it seems like the right thing to do. I've literally watched... Oh, I forgot. I can't duck that. That's so stupid. Oh, and I didn't even get my whip. Wow. Alright. Here, eat wet noodle. My dinky little... Hey, here we go. We got the big whip, but I don't want that. I want to go this way. See, now the two skeletons aren't up there. Half the time they're pacing around up there, and now they're not. I'm not complaining, but it would be nice if that's the way it was all the time. Or none of the time. This is not supposed to be roguelike. This is not supposed to be like, hey, guess what's going to happen this time you play? Hey. It's supposed to be figure it out, master the moves, and get good. Come on! Oh, fuck off, Medusa, you bitch. It never gets old. You would think it would. You think it would get very, very old, but it never does. It's awesome every time it happens. It's great. I love it. I never just want to... And there we just took damage from that little asshole. Because even though we're going up the damn steps, his head touched our foot. But yes, Jonas, just to say it nice, I definitely like Katana Zero much better than this game. Although it too has its own share of random stuff. But it's not just absolutely infuriating from a control standpoint. They do a great job with the controls. And everything is a one-shot kill no matter what, so you don't have to worry about like level spikes or difficulty spikes. Where you're just taking a crap ton of damage for no reason. Jeez. Oh, yeah. I only knew there were always gods to fight as final bosses and a kid with a god-awful laugh. That's the extent of my Final Fantasy knowledge. And there was an evil clown once? Wait a minute. Baldrick, what are you talking about? I'm not familiar with any of those things. Yeah, I had to use my friend's PS1 and 64 and Dreamcast. Dang, you had friends that had a Dreamcast? Jeez, I think I knew one person that had a Dreamcast. They were hard to come by, even back then. And the crazy thing was, I remember when they were like on sale for like $50, they were going out, on clearance. It's just crazy to think that we, like nowadays, it's just like, hold on to your old systems. Hold on to the old stuff. Like it's going to come back around. Like you're going to want to play it again. But back then it was like new system, get rid of the old one. So it's like it's like now, man, if I saw a Dreamcast, brand new, and it was just on clearance, like because nobody wanted them. Grab that Dreamcast, man. $50. Heck yeah, keep it in a box if you want to. Now you try to get a used Dreamcast, it's going to cost you like $300. Ridiculous. Let's see. Oh yeah, I feel the same way, but it's hard to stay true when Nintendo seemingly have no intention of making it easy to shower them in money for legacy titles. Yep. No, the alternative would be to scour the internet for an old cartridge and pray it won't cost a fortune. Yeah, I mean, you can find them on eBay. I guarantee I could find, well, I don't know. They would cost a fortune. I mean, you can find them. I'll put it that way. You can find Pokemon easily enough like on eBay, but yeah, it will cost you a fortune. In fact, really quick. Oh, I can't show you that screen because it's not. Well, maybe I can actually. Let's do this. Because I need to take a break away from that for a second anyway. Where are you going? Okay, here we go. So you go to eBay. What is it called? Pokemon Red? Or Pokemon Red? So yeah, if anybody wants to sponsor this channel, for $113,000, $113,000, I could get Pokemon Red brand new and experience it brand new for the first time. So we're gonna go down here. We're gonna go to under $50. See what they offer for under $50 because that's reasonable for. Okay, that's Game Boy Advance. Nope. Oh, there we go. Hang on. What is that? You see this? Pokemon Red, Blue, Green, Yellow, Gold, Silver, Crystal, Game Boy, JP. Oh, Japan. So it's a Japanese. I'm guessing it's important for an RPG that's text-based to be in English. So yeah, I guess we can't go there. I do have, like, don't ask me why, but like this is, whoops. Japanese Mario one, the Japanese version of Mario Brothers 1, 2, and 3. I just kind of thought like from the native country, it'd be kind of cool. And there's the guy that I bought it from lived in the UK, and he actually had an adapter, so I can't actually play Japanese Mario 1, 2, and 3 on the original the Nintendo, which is kind of cool, but it's kind of a nerd out thing. It's not really anything special, but it doesn't matter because you don't have to rely on the text, so it can be in Japanese and it's not a big deal. Let's see. You kept your PS2 in Genesis? Awesome, Michael. And just out of curiosity, Michael, did you have the PS2 where it had the sliding door, or did you get the smaller version that came out a little bit later with the pop-up door? Because the sliding door is cool. I mean, DVDs were just kind of becoming a thing back then. So, I mean, kudos to you for keeping those, because PS2 arguably, well, no, it's the best-selling system of all time, and arguably has the best library ever. Now, as a Nintendo fan, as somebody who loves Mario and Punch-Out and all those kind of games, you know, a little bit different. But I remember I had a PS2 briefly. Of course, it was about 5 years after it came out, 10 years after it came out. And there were a lot of good titles on it. You know, the God of War and Marvel vs. Capcom 2. And I mean, I'm not being sarcastic. I'm just actually blanking on what titles there were. Perfect Rain or something Rain, not Purple Rain, some kind of rain, which I still have wrapped up in plastic, I think. Red and Blue are the first entries. Still have 362. No, okay. No, I don't have my 360. I have the one. But dang, okay. PS2, Genesis, and 360. Nice, man. Do you revisit those? Do you play those still? Like go back and mess around like the Genesis and stuff? Or you kind of, you keep them there because you know it'd be a mistake to get rid of them, but you're not spending your time playing them. We can dub the games ourselves while playing. I'll be Misty. Baldrick, all you know. Oh no, wait, that was about Final Fantasy. I was gonna say all you know is there's something about a clown. How are you gonna dub it? But that would be fun. Something like abridging. Now they play the same way as English versions, so Japanese Pokemon probably works. Really? The hugely expensive ones are likely prime condition sealed boxes for collectors. Well, there are some games like Little Samson is getting it used. It's like $500 by itself. Like no, but yeah, usually the more expensive titles are the ones that are in pristine condition. But there we go. Pokemon Red, tested and working. There you go. I can get it for $50. That's not too bad. And it looks pretty good. It's got a little marking. See, that's the problem right there. That I no longer have my Game Boy SP. So, I would have to. Well, and the other problem is, obviously, I do streaming. I don't know how to stream Game Boy. Without emulating and essentially doing what we do for Tessel, I don't know how to stream. I don't know how I would play it on a stream. It's because it doesn't hook up like it normally should. So those are the obstacles. I got to get the game. I would have to get the system, and I have to figure out a way to actually play it on stream. Versus just saying, hey guys, well, guess what I just did? I just smacked Bulbasaur with my Flambagore, and he's injured now, and what should I do? Load of 8 games. See, they got all these SP. That's Rescue Team. Another 45. So yeah, so you can get some naked, I'll call them. Well, that sounds dirty, but you can get them without. Yeah, they're not. I mean, because they probably that was original retail, right? $50. And yes, those were Japanese. Oh wait, my bad. There we go. Oh, that's right. That camera is still on. I was wondering. I was like, wait, why is it? That was weird. Pokemon Green was only released in Japan. Well, that's messed up. I mean, because didn't Pokemon Green come after Red and Blue? So I mean, they knew that there were fans of it. They knew they had a market for it out here. Why in the world wouldn't they release it here? That seems kind of dickish. Give the Poke fans what they want. I mean, and that said, I have seen like videos where people are playing Game Boy games or Game Boy Advance games on, you know, and they're, you know, they're recording the screen. So I just don't know how they do it. So we'll do okay until he whips out the axes, and then we're in trouble. Oh, I jumped right into her. I jumped right into the oh, come on. So I think jumping is the way to go versus ducking. I mean, oh no! Come on! Oh, and I hate you guys. I hate you so much. I couldn't even kill you! I can't kill you! Why can't I kill you? Look at it! They took off half my freaking health! My goodness gracious, you... Come here, you little dipshit. There's something wrong with this controller. I did. My hand was nowhere near the stop button. You. See, there needs to, in any game, there needs to be a way where you can go through it without getting hit. I don't know how we do that with those guys. I've tried 5 different strategies where it's like it's worked the first time, so I try to duplicate it, and it doesn't work the next time. There should never be an enemy on here. Like you should. Oh come on! I don't want to go up the stairs yet. He's gonna do a stupid thing that he does. Mostly just PS2. That makes sense, Michael. Honestly, I don't know what it is. I get grabbed by nostalgia at times. Well, no, I should say I don't know. I like Contra. We played that a little bit, and we made really good progress in it. Like the first day, we only got to a certain point. The second day, like it all started to click. It started to feel really good. So I'm feeling pretty confident that most Nintendo games I'm gonna like, because I like this very basic, very simplistic, straightforward gaming style. So I think that, you know, that's why I got these games, because I like playing them like this. It just so happens this game is absolute trash, and you just, you know, getting good. Like any game where they're like, hey, if you don't get the holy water, you're screwed. Like that's bad. That's bad game design as far as I'm concerned. It shouldn't be that hard. Where I mean, you know, you don't have to. There are people that can do it, but they're freaking, you know, 70 years old, and they had their prime when Nintendo came out. They've been playing it for the past 50 years and honing their craft. That's not most of us. We shouldn't have to rely on keeping you know, an item like that just to have a chance of beating a boss. That means your boss is too damn hard. And now I've got to jump, and of course, never had a problem with this doofus before, but now we're having a problem with him. You know why? Because oh, come on! And now we can't get the holy water. You know what? Just kill me now, you big asshole. Kill me, you big freaking... No, you can't. You can't. You can kill me in a heartbeat before, but now it's taking you forever. Why? Why, you psychopathic piece of garbage? Why don't you just kill me? There you go. Thank you. Hurry up. I don't have all day. Come on, you little... Oh, my gosh. Yes, please. Keep going. Keep going. Why is it taking you so long? Thank you. I think several companies are making third-party handhelds for old cartridges. Oh, interesting. Analog Pocket looks like a cool one. Did you hear they're actually coming out with a new N64? I mean, it's not Nintendo. It's done by another company, but it's like HD. It's HDMI N64, which kind of sucks because that's like the system I have the least amount of games for, and the one I didn't really love all that much. But it's kind of cool. They're finding new ways to play the old school stuff. The way Pokemon releases worked is that they were released in pairs with the intention of prompting interaction with link cable. Right. Yeah. Okay. Yep. So you had Pokemon Red and Blue, and you could trade and everything. I think I remember. There was a plethora. Hefe, would you say we have a plethora? There is also a plethora of games of which US and the rest of the world got only second edition, but renamed them into first edition. Oh, I think that was the case too with Final Fantasy, where Final Fantasy 3 for us is actually technically Final Fantasy 5 or something, because they didn't release it to us, and then retroactively they did, and so the numbering was all messed up. So apparently they did it for Pokemon too. Baldrick, are you a Pokemon player? You're older than I am. Did you get on the Pokemon hype train when it came out? So Blue and Red is the same game with some differences, complemented by the ability to communicate with an owner of the opposite of your copy. So wait, so you couldn't link up with another Pokemon Red? If you had Pokemon Red, you couldn't do the link cable with another Pokemon Red player. You had to have one of each different one in order to link up. Which that kind of thing, that blows my mind, because that kind of thing is like consumer wise, like you would think that's like people would just be like, that's bullcrap. I'm not going to buy 2 games just so that you can play with one other person. But I mean, apparently people are like, oh yes, I must. This must be done. I must have this. Which is cool in a way, but it's also like, would they get away with that? No, I forgot I have to. They never respawn except for when they do. Here, eat holy water, you doofus. Never mind. Just trying to use my whip. Wasn't trying to throw holy water. Did I just take another hit? I think I did. Rondo of Blood is more fun. That's what I've heard. What system did that come out? That was for one of the handhelds, right? I have actually looked into getting, I think it's called Dracula X, which I think was the Super Nintendo version of Rondo of Blood. It wasn't as good. I heard Rondo of Blood is much better, but it's kind of the same type of thing. But yes, I've heard that it is actually very good. I mean, honestly, the only one that's arguably worse is 2. And that's because it's like full of a bunch of like nonsensical crap, like, kneel, get the red crystal and kneel for 15 seconds at this particular point in the map, and it will unlock the next thing you need to do. It's ridiculous. So it's got a lot of janky stuff. The translation was bad, whether it was on purpose or not. It was horrible. There's a lot of problems with it. So it's not a gameplay mechanic issue. It's not the controls suck. It's just that it's very cryptic. So if you didn't have the Nintendo Power, or you didn't have a friend that beat it, you're not going to have a clue what to do. You see how easy this is? This is the way it should have been the last time, when we just kept dying and dying and dying to his nonsense. We need more pork chops in life. Give me more pork chops, game. I want the pork chops. I need the pork chops. You're so mean. Got a little holy water. Ooh, look at that. Oh, boy, howdy. I really wish that did something for us, but it kind of really doesn't. Ah! See how we're whipping those things? We're whipping the axes as he throws them? That doesn't happen all the time. Half the time we were able to whip him, and half the time we don't. I don't see how that's an acceptable an acceptable happenstance. Alright, we know. Yep. Jump, jump. Sure. Run for the pork chop! Run for the pork chop, you slow ambling jackass. There you go. Now we just have to luck our way through this particular portion of it, and hopefully... Nope. Nope, we're going to get the axe, and it's going to be impossible to get through this. Chuck that holy water like it's your job, my friend. For it is your job right now. I mean, we are just... Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. In theory... No, 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 no. In theory, we should be able to spam the holy water right up on that platform. That was it. That's what we got to do. You have to jump up and do it right. You have to start spamming it before it even materializes. Otherwise, that's what happens to you. Oh, we were there. We had it. We were meant to be, supposed to be, but we lost it. This game is janky and it's stupid and it knows it. That's okay. As I said before, it's taken us so long to get here. I don't have it in me to go for another like 2 or 3 hours trying to beat Dracula, so we're gonna have to... I mean, I would like to beat it to feel like I made progress. I mean, we got to death. We've gotten to death 3 times now. And that time we actually made some good progress on him. Oh, see, now I get a pork chop and I don't even need it. I need a whip! I need my beefy whip. We've got a puny whip right now. This is an insufficient whip. No significant whip that will be given? Is that... Yeah, that's alright. If you can't even give us a decent sized whip, we're not gonna do anything. It is up to you, game, to provide me with my beefy whip. Puny whips are not acceptable. Look at this dinky little thing. I can't hit squat with that. There's my whip. Now I've got a real whip that I can use to whip the... Oh, but I need that. Because I need some kind of something, otherwise there's really no point. We got a pork chop, but we don't need it because I'm awesome. Oh. Ah. It's like 2 of the least fun villains in this game, and they're in your freaking face. I've watched You Can Beat Video Games walk through that without getting touched. And I'm like, what are you doing, dude? How in the hell is that working for you? Now, granted, he's got the holy water and he's got all the stuffs, but still, I call shenanigans. Again, can't even go up the damn steps. The controls are so bad, you can't even go up the damn steps. And we're just gonna dash. Take my pork chop now. See, that's as soon as you miss, if you're not able to knock the axe out, you're screwed, because then he sends... Then Medusa gets to you and... come on, I was ducking, you asshole. Stop firing, assholes. Or keep firing, assholes. Okay, Medusa, you can stop coming spawning now. Thank you. I mean, again, no holy water. There's just no way. But still, we got to death again, I think. Unless we screw up here. Aren't you supposed to despawn? There you go. You forgot your wine. Ah, we had so much going for us. Can we jump up there? Alright, we're going to do this without the holy water. Here we go. Yeah! Always, always, always. Stop. Give me the... Okay, it's going to give me the dinky whip again. Give me the gosh darn real whip. Don't want this dinky little petite thing. It's not doing me any good. Big whip. Big whip. There you go. I summon thee into existence. See, the only reason why they give you the pork chop right here is because they know you're going to just get railroaded with this part. And like, aha, we'll make them think that they've got a chance. Stupid Medusa. Stop spawning. Stop spawning, Medusa. Nobody likes you. You have no friends. You're the least popular girl in school. In no small part due to your lack of a body. And I don't mean a hot body. I just mean a body of any kind. Alright, so this is the most health we've ever got to death with. He's called death. What chance do we have against a creature so called? Oh my gosh, we actually almost did it! Look at that, he had less than half health. Okay, here we go. Nah, I didn't play card games back then. Started only when I was in college. I was a computer nerd back then. Only asocial activities for me plebs. Or please? For me plebs? For me plebs. Only asocial activities. I feel you. I feel you. I was all Legos back in the day. You could link up with anyone, but there were some Pokemon that were version specific and some would only evolve through trade. So to complete the original collection, you'd want someone with the other. Wow. Yeah, that wouldn't have worked for me. I wasn't that kind of guy. I was the kind of guy, I played Monopoly against myself. I beat myself in Monopoly more times than I care to count because when you play with other people, sometimes they don't trade you to get a Monopoly. Like you can't get the properties that you want. You're dependent. I actually played a guy. It's just the two of us. He had 3 Monopolies. I was trying to get 1, and I was willing to trade him pretty much almost all my money and the one of the, like the 2 railroads or whatever, the few things that I had just for the chance to get 1 Monopoly. I had two out of the 3 and trying to trade for it. And he was like, no. And I was like, all right, GG, you win. Because I was like, I mean, I'm not mad that he was trying to win, but it's like, if you actually want to play the game, like if you just want to win, like we're done because you got lucky and landed on every single spot that you needed to land on. I never did. And it got to the point where I couldn't outbid you. So, you know, if you don't want the property, it goes up for auction. Oh no, wait, is that how that works? I think you can still bid on your own stuff. Anyway, bottom line was like just playing with people. It's kind of a jerky thing. So I would actually just play against myself. I'd sit on different sides. And I developed a credit card system. Yeah, I went out of my way to not play with people. So I would not have done well with Pokemon. It would have forced me to do things, and I didn't have friends per se. I had a few friends here and there at different points in my life, but not enough. And to be fair, none of my new owned Pokemon either. So I don't know who amongst my friends would have owned Pokemon had we been born 5 years later. But even when I started, I didn't play Pokemon nor Yu-Gi-Oh! It was Magic the Gathering. There you go. There you go. I knew guys like you in high school, Baldrick. That is the thing. I did know several Magic the Gathering players. Now I despise the companies behind Magic. Yeah, stop buying anything from them years back. That's not Wizards, right? Wizards of the Coast is D&D and something else. Who does Magic the Gathering? But I've heard the same thing. And they did some weird stuff too. Like there's like 25 different versions of the tournaments now because they made some OP cards. What was like Black Lotus, and there's like Jason the Sorcerer or something, where it's like there's like tournaments where you can't even play half the decks because they're not balanced properly and they're ridiculously overpowered. And so they have like legacy tournaments where you can play anything, but then it came pay to win. Like if you could spend $5,000 and get the Black Lotus, then it did all kinds of janky crap for you. It's kind of like Invade and Market and all those other kind of decks. But from what I understand, the company itself is just, like many contemporary companies, has gone off the rails. I think this kind of social gameplay is a big part of what spread the popularity of the series in the early days, which makes sense. If you've got friends and you can afford, and you had the games. I mean, can you imagine? Well, not imagine. I mean, what if you didn't have a Game Boy and Game Boys were, they weren't terribly expensive. Nintendo did a pretty good of pricing them sufficiently, but I never had, I had Nintendo and Super Nintendo at different points, but I never had a Game Boy until I bought one when I was 22 years old. So that would suck if I was part of that peer group and all my friends had Game Boys and they're all doing this Pokemon thing and they're sharing and wheeling and dealing. And I'm just sitting there playing freaking Castlevania, getting my sanity ripped to shreds by this garbage. Like, I could be playing Pokemon Awesome, but instead I could be playing Pokemon Go, but I'm actually playing Pokemon No. That would have been my luck. I would have been the one guy in the world that didn't have Pokemon. That was satisfying. He deserved that. And so much worse. Those are some nifty mechanics. I like that aspect. The social gameplay part? Monopoly is an ill-conceived game. It's the most common board game in the world, but it's also one of the worst you could have played. It is. And now, honestly, I like the money part. I like, money changing hands. See, when we played, my family, I don't know if they knew better, and I didn't know this was house rules at the time, but when we played, you did not need... You just didn't need to win the game. You didn't need to... See, there we go. What did I do differently? And I guarantee if I tried to do that again, it wouldn't get the same results. You did it was called Monopoly because you were trying to get all the property, like own everything, but you did not have to have a monopoly to start building on your property. So if I had Marvin Gardens, I didn't need Ventor and Atlanta. I think it's Atlantic. Ventor and Atlanta. Yeah, I think that. You only needed one of each one, so you could start building. And if you had all three, then you got the bonuses that are listed on the cards. But that way, you could actually progress in the game and have fun with the game and build stuff and not have the RNG of just not, if you don't happen to land on the space, then you just don't get to play. Although, to be fair, people think the auctioning is like house rules. No, that's how the game is supposed to be played. Monopoly is only supposed to last about an hour. The way it's designed, it only lasts an hour. See, how am I supposed to... If I don't move forward, I get hit by the bone. If I don't, I'm not going to start it with it. I'm just going to screw you a game. Screw you a game. You're stupid. You're stupidest game ever. See? Different. No pattern. Nothing to learn. You just have to hope to God they don't do something stupid every time. But yeah, Monopoly was... But yeah, so that's how we played. So I got used to playing that way, and then I sit down and play with my friends. They're like, no, you have to get all the properties and before you can do anything. And I was like, well, then, so me being able to play the game is dependent on your draw and your willingness to trade with me. Because if you get a Monopoly and you're not willing to trade no matter what, then I can't win because I'm never going to be able to match your your output or like what you get. Like if all I have to do is land on your property one time and I'm pretty much bankrupt, and you can land on my property 65 times because it's only worth. Yeah, you're only getting knocked $25 every time. So yeah, I was not. I liked the way our family played it initially. I wasn't a big fan when I found out the right way to play it. I was like, oh, that kind of sucks. Honestly, I'm horrible with my late game, but I liked chess because it was if there's the antithesis of RNG, it's chess, where it's you know the pieces are going to be, you know what they do every time, and it's strategy. But my end game was absolutely horrible. Like once we got, I could do well with trades and kind of figuring out what to do, but as soon as we got down to like there were so many times with one of my friends where he did hit me. There were so many times where we'd play and I had him down to just his king, and I had like two, maybe three pieces, but two of them were pawns. Or one of them was a pawn. I don't know how it was, but pretty much I should have been able to close it out. And eventually it was a stalemate because I couldn't. Seriously? I'm spamming the attack button down. It's supposed to not kill the axes, and and I've got the stopwatch now too. Fan-freaking-tastic. To quote Lando Calrissian, this deal is getting worse all the time. It did it again! I'm literally, this is the only thing I was pressing at the time, and it paused the game. We're going to change controllers. No, but last time we did that, we actually reset the system, so maybe that's not a good idea. But I'm going to have to make a note, change controllers. Oh no, it is Wizards of the Coast and Hasbro? Oh gosh. Yeah, Hasbro is trash. And Wizards of the Coast. They're both absolutely trash. Hasbro is the biggest board game company worldwide, but their games are the worst quality. If you buy a bootleg of their games, I'll guarantee it'll be better quality, even the Magic cards. Oh, you mean actually like the physical quality of them? Like they're just poorly made? That's the sad state of the industry nowadays. Yeah, Wizards and Hasbro, like just as far as I'm concerned, they just keep chalking up L's. Like they're some of the worst companies out there in that are doing that. There's obviously, I think, some gaming companies that are also really bad. But I would say if you do decide to give the series a go at some point, I might suggest the remakes of the originals, Fire Red and Leaf Green. They stay very true to the originals. Are those the ones we saw that were like Game Boy SP? Well, that's Game Boy, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Red Rescue. I guess that's not. Were they remade for like a different system, or are they remade for the original Game Boy? Like, are they still the big like gray cartridges, or are they the smaller ones? Pokemon Fire Red GBA. Okay, there we go. Well, that's Japanese. Man, Japanese you can buy those for nothing, but Mystery Dungeon, Red Rescue Team. Why are we doing? I don't know, but it looks like they're affordable options. But yeah, I got to figure out how do you port a small system to a big screen without. I mean, I guess you could go Game Boy. What was it called? Where you could plug the game. It was a Super Nintendo game cartridge, but you plugged your Game Boy games into it, and you could play them on the TV. So I guess that would be the way to do it, in a manner of speaking. crazy thing. These companies, like business has been done a certain way for a very long time, and it works out very well. It's crazy to me that these companies are doing things that are completely counterintuitive, counterproductive. Yeah, how do you like axes being thrown at you, a-hole, huh? How do you like that? I happen to like it. That's your comeuppance. You scallywag. See, knock that one out of the air. Why can't I do that all the time? I don't know. Okay, and that one's on the ground for some reason. Amble on, you goofy-looking skeleton. Unless you specifically want to experience the originals for the sake of them being the originals, but the remakes do away with issues of old hardware limitations as well as some needed balancing. Yeah, I'm not a purist. Like, I'm only a purist if it's got nostalgia value, because I like the original. If I want it to be as close as it was when I played it, you know, in terms of, you know, the system and everything. So if I having never played them, I wouldn't know the difference. It wouldn't have the same connection. So I have no problem playing remakes or remasters or updates, especially if the quality of life is better. Physical quality. They were remade for the Game Boy Advance. Okay. All right. So I will look for maybe those. They may be a little more common, easy to find. Gotcha, Baldrick. So it is actually the physical quality. It's not just that the games are crappy themselves. It's that the actual. Oh, come on. What? All right, this will be our last. Let's see, where are we at? Oh gosh, 3 hours. Wow. So this will be our last run through here, because sadly enough, I need a game that's relaxing. This is not relaxing. And we had to fight tooth and nail just to get back here. Freakily enough, the Frankenstein's monster was the easiest part so far. We only died like once there, and yet we just. Get wrecked, you little dipshit. I mean, the hard way, you can't just go up the stairs because that little guy will follow you up there. Come on, you ambitious jackass. Oh, no, come on! Fuck you guys. Fuck you. Get wrecked. Where are you guys going? Don't you want to kill me off? It'll be one more time after this. I'm not putting up with that. All right. So what I did, I moved up, I went back, and then I crouched and did it. So hopefully. That would be a nice, satisfying thing to be able to pull off on the regular. Hey, Nighthawk Afterburner, new subscriber. Welcome, sir. Welcome. You're catching me at a particularly salty time, but welcome, Nighthawk. What? Just out of curiosity, what brought you to the channel? Because unfortunately, part of the problem with the channel is I've got like 25 things going on with it, or quite a few. So I never know when I get a subscriber, I never know why I'm getting a subscriber. And I'm like, are you looking for more Korean music videos? You're looking for more sketches? You're looking for more gameplay, game of a certain kind? So it's very helpful. Most folks here, I think it's as a given. I just assume they're here because of Elder Scrolls Legends. But yeah, if you want to let me know why you're here, that helps. It helps inform me like what kind of content I should be looking to create, so that it's your trip to this channel is not in vain. That you're getting more of what you want. This is supposed to be relaxing. I thought it was a penance of sorts. It is, Baldrick. It is. Well, no, it's. I just feel, as I put in the description, I feel like as a child of the 80s, it is incumbent upon me to have beaten some of the harder games on the Nintendo system. Like, how can I claim to be? I say, it's easy to say, oh, I grew up in the 80s, but no, if you grew up in the 80s, it is your not your birthright, but it is your duty to beat games like this. If you grew up with them, if you didn't grow up with them, then you're off the hook. But if you grew up with them like I did, I feel like I can't say I truly grew up in the 80s loving Nintendo if I haven't beat the most basic of titles, despite the fact that they're a pain in the ass. So it's not really penance, but it's also not. It's not relaxing. I feel it's a necessity. It's a matter of life and death, honestly, without not trying to be over dramatic about it, but I feel like this is something that has to happen if I want to have any sense of self-fulfillment, if I ever want to be good enough to truly claim that, to say that I lived in this world. I need to beat these games. Otherwise, it was all just a charade. It was all a lie. I'm trying to throw the water. Why is it not letting me throw the water? Thank you for letting me throw the water after all of that. All right. Looking good. We still have to get through Death Hallway, which is not good. Keep backing up. Keep backing that thing up, you big miserable sack of poo. Oh, no kidding, Nighthawk. Castlevania games was my favorite childhood games in the 80s, 90s. Now, Nighthawk, so are you talking about all Castlevania or just specifically, because you're saying Castlevania, so 1, 2, 3, and I guess like Symphony of the Night, because that came out in the 90s, didn't it? I'll be honest with you, man. I'm looking forward to playing 3 at some point because I've heard really good things about it. 2, I will play with a strategy guide only because I know there's a lot of janky stuff with it that doesn't necessarily make a lot of sense. But this one, man, oh my gosh. The controls are just so bad. Like, there's stuff I like atmospherically. A lot of the songs I do like. I like the gist of it, if you will. But man, it's just so freaking hard to control everything. Like no other game, I've never played another game where your jumps are like this. Oh, we're just dead. We already took too many hits. Spam the holy water, spam the holy water. Spam it, spam it, spam it all. No, spam it. Keep spamming it. Spam it. You've got it. You've got it. You've got it. You just... No! I picked up the dagger! Are you kidding me, game? Oh, come on! When the hell did I pick that piece of crap up? Come on, man! Oh. The heck. Like, when all the stuff is flying at your face, you don't have time to nitpick and go through and be like, oh, wait, let me not hit that chandelier. That is some bull crap. And let me ask you then, did you beat this with, were you able to beat it without getting the holy water, or did you have to get that? Because from what I hear, it's very, I mean, we've gotten to death 4 times now. First time today. And the closest I got him was down to 4 bars of health, but that was without the holy water. Actually, one of our weakest runs was with the holy water. I've not been able to make good use of the holy water. And this hallway is just an absolute disaster. It didn't matter. We were going to get to death with no health, so what good was it? But at least I know now. I mean, that's why you came. So I will try to do more Castlevania. I mean, we're going to beat this. We are going to beat it eventually. Probably not today. Well, definitely not today. But you know what? Just kill me now. Dinky little whip. There's definitely a vibe, more of a retro vibe with the Game Boy Color games. Limited colors, 8-bit sprites instead of 16, and an art style that follows. Oh yeah, no doubt. Well, even I'm guessing like even more so, just like the original Game Boy, where it was essentially like monochrome green. It was like you had green, and then you had really, really dark green, and you had a horrible, horrible motion blur. It was a rough time back then. It was times were hard. See, the thing is, it seems like if you get the timing just right, you can pretty much whip everything, but... Ah, jeez. I mean, that doesn't help us with death, but... Seems to be helping us get to death anyway. Oh, pork chop. Why is there no pork chop? I want the pork chop. We're going to die very, very quickly here. Especially with the stopwatch. Oh, no, 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 no. One hit. Please, one hit. Didn't even get one hit on the bastard. Sure. Okay. Stop kissing me, you... Ooh! When we're at subscribers, 4 more till... Oh, no kidding! Oh, yeah, that's true, that's true. Yeah, yeah, almost at 900. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Gameplay? Gameplay. Okay, gotcha. Gameplay, gotcha. I think you were answering the question that I had from before. Of course, why wouldn't you get your little cheap hit in, you little turd muffin? Oh, we got the puny. We have not gotten our big whip. We got puny whip. The game does not seem inclined to give us the big whip, so... I tried to jump forward, but you can't jump forward in this game unless you... And we're just dead. It's so bad they don't have a new Castlevania game. Yeah, that's interesting, Nighthawk. They haven't, like, they've pretty much updated. So Metroid has got its update. Mario's obviously always getting updated. They haven't come up with a new Ninja Gaiden yet either. I mean, I think they came out with like a collection or something, or they came out with some weird 3D version, but not like a 2D side scroller. But yeah, they haven't really come out with a new Castlevania in a long time. Nothing on the Switch. They've released the classic collection, but see, that didn't work this time, unfortunately. And honestly, Nighthawk, it's actually I'm glad to hear that as well, because everything else on the channel, the sketches, the Korean drama, all that stuff is stuff that is not it's stuff I'll do on occasion randomly, but really the gameplay is where it's at. And I'm trying to do more of this kind of stuff, but I keep picking games that are very, very... Oh! Oh my gosh, it's like, that's just one less thing I don't need. Again, this is the trumped up difficulty. It's not that hard, but when you get them randomly giving you the absolute crappiest stuff, when like your survival is dependent on you getting good stuff, like it's hard enough trying to carry it to the end of the stage surviving, let alone when they just, oh, here's a random dagger. Like, what are you giving me a freaking dagger for? You suck. Game, you suck. No offense, Nighthawk. This game just cheeses me off something fierce. Oh, I got the stopwatch now. Somehow, somewhere I picked up the stopwatch. Excellent. No, I jumped too soon. That was on me. I'll take that, because I want that over the stopwatch. Well, it was released for the Game Boy Color. They had some color. The towns and cities in the first game were named after colors to reflect the technology in that new handheld. So they want to draw your attention to the fact that they now have colors. I mean, I guess that it kind of makes sense. It's just funny that would be like a brag. It's like, hey, we are now no longer in black and white. You know, back in the 70s, when black and white was all the rage. I mean, really, it's to Nintendo's credit, they decided, instead of like trying to keep up with, I mean, heck, even when PlayStation came out with its version, like pretty much every system had better graphics than the Game Boy, but they kept the price point affordable and made sure the library was always robust, and that's how they pretty much won the mini console war. So I can appreciate that, but at the same time, it's kind of funny that, you know, it was it the 2000s we finally got like a backlit screen and a lithium battery, which was nice, so you didn't have to... Oh, come on. Nope, I'm not gonna get there in time. I'd get down to the steps and you'd kiss me in the face. Alright, if we don't take another hit until we get our pork chop, we'll at least be going in with a decent... Alright. Keep shambling along, you little doofus. No! No! Gosh darn it, man. Every single time. Yeah, I don't even think we'll make it to death, let alone beat him for this time, but... Oh! What in the hell? Okay. Afterburner, your task now is to bring 4 more subscribers, but don't tell them it's a pyramid scheme. I love you, Baldrick. Yep, there's only... Oh, come on, Dinky Whip. Jeez. There we go. Worthless boomerang. Do you also play Resident Evil games on your channel? I'm willing to. Nighthawk, I don't. I think the only Resident Evil I've really put a lot of time into was, I think it was 5. What, is he just gonna like pace right in front of the entrance there? So it's something I'll consider, because I know there's a lot of folks who love those games, but it wasn't like something I grew up with. It wasn't something I played a lot. So it would be something I would have to... Oh, come on! See, there's no way to do it. You have to jump over the damn axe. Fuck, man. And I'll tell you what, if it's half as frustrating as this, I will happily play Resident Evil. This is just so mind-numbingly frustrating. So much stuff to be keeping track of. Ah! I mean, can we just say that was a ridiculous amount of crap that, like, what are you supposed to do? Like, what 8-year-old was sitting here just, like, owning this game, for crying out loud? I mean, a lot of them were technically owning it because their parents bought it for them, but how many of them were actually able to do anything with it? This is just insanity. I mean, I'm a grown adult at the apex of my skill and class, and I have zero chance. Zero chance. Freaking Medusa. And the axes, they got you covered in every single way. There's no path forward. What in the world? You just have to sit here because they got axes now going 24/7, and you can't. Alright, that's going to do it for me, folks. I can only handle that so much before I love myself too much. Well, no, I don't. Clearly, I hate myself, but I had a bad time playing Castlevania 2. Okay, Nighthawk, I don't feel so bad now. Like I was feeling bad because I'm like, I can't lie about how I feel about the game. But I also feel bad if somebody's like, oh man, I love Castlevania. I'm like, this game is dog crap. And like, well, that's my favorite game. Well, thanks for making me feel so welcome. I'm so glad your tastes and mine are so different. Okay, I'm glad it wasn't just me, but so what brought you back to the series, Nighthawk? That's my question. Like, I'm like, I know just because I've watched enough videos that like the series gets better and the controls get better and it just plays better, smoother. But like, how do you... Oh, I don't know. I don't know, but I'm guessing you beat it though. I'm guessing you beat it. Viridian, pewter, cerulean, vermilion, lavender. Vermilion's a color? I did not know that. I knew pewter is. Pewter looks really cool. It's kind of like a dark gray, slate gray. I like pewter. Pewter's a cool color. I wish it was a different name. I wish it would be called something else other than pewter. Pew 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 pewter. Celadon, fuchsia, saffron, cinnabar. Nom, 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 nom. All very nice sounding names of color shades you might see in a paint catalog or something. Yes, that does sound like one of those things where it's like you're agonizing for hours over which shade of brown, and it's got 35 different names and they all sound really cool. And you're like squinting really hard and trying to be like, oh, I think this one has more red in it. Oh yeah, this one has more yellow. Oh no, I think this one has more yellow. Oh, this one's actually green. Wait, how long have I been looking at this? And your starting hometown being named Palette Town, as in a color palette. Oh, I see. I was like, wait, palette, that's wooden stuff. Okay, Palette Town. Wow, they really did. You weren't kidding. They did lean the heck into colors, didn't they? Got a caller here for tonight. Good luck with death. Thank you, Jonas. No, I'm calling it tonight too, man. I'm calling it tonight too. Anthony, hello. If you can make it through the level with the holy water, it's completely OP. If you can get it at the start of that section, it will stun lock the knight so they can't back up. Yeah, Anthony, my problem is I've actually got to death twice with the holy water, but I didn't know like you have to throw it before he even spawns, so I threw it afterward and I just got hit by the scythes. I can't hold on to the holy water. I keep getting killed at random points. But you're absolutely right. And I don't know. I got death down to like 5 bars without it, but it wasn't even close. So I'm just not good enough where I can get through the levels with holy water. And the last time I tried to do it, they gave me a friggin' in Death Hallway where you're going down and you've got Medusa heads going. You've got 2 axe guys. I'm going down that hallway and somehow I picked up a random dagger and it replaced the holy water. Like I'm just fighting for my life. I'm trying to, to keep them all at bay and just chucking the holy water. And the next thing I know, I'm chucking knives. So somewhere in that hallway, I don't know if it's a guaranteed thing, but I randomly got a knife and it just killed my run. I was on my way there. I had double power, whatever it's called, the dual power on the projectiles. I had 46 hearts. We were halfway through the hallway. I had a little more than halfway health. It was going to be the run, and then I'm just chucking daggers, and I'm like, what in the hell? So yeah, man, we've been playing for 3 hours. It took me that long. It took me like 2 hours to get back to the Frankenstein monster. And so yeah, it's just been I probably need to play it more than once a week because I feel like all the progress I get used to it, and then I get to the end. So I'll probably slate in another run a little bit later this week where we try it. So I'm not having to start at square one every time. Obviously we could do the save state, but that's not true 80s style. True 80s style is you got to pop the game in brand new, and either that or like in this case, I could just, do the old school thing, just leave it on and not touch it overnight. But I don't want to run the risk of messing up the system. You didn't beat it, Nighthawk. Okay. All right. So I don't feel as bad now. I feel like gotcha. Game's hard as shit. Just join the stream. You got this. All right. Thanks, Anthony. Well, tell you what, I'll tell you what, folks, give me 1 second. I'm going to grab a beer. I typically don't do that, but I feel like I need one. I'm going to grab a beer. I'll be right back, and we'll keep going. So, Anthony, stay tight. Nighthawk, I'll be right back, and we'll try it one more time. Yes, I'm old. That's why I'm making all this noise. That's the noise you make when you stand up. Oh. Truth be told, I need a lot more than beer, but oh, okay. All right. Here we go. When did you beat this, Anthony? Or were you just commiserating that the game is actually absolutely hard and so it sucks? But if you knew about the holy water, oh, for fark's sake, get out of here. I shall have my vengeance upon you if my name is not Simon. Actually, I don't know if my name is Simon Belmont in this game or not. Oh. I forgot. Extra lives really don't matter at this point because if you don't end up with the holy water, you might as well just start the level over again. Oh! Well, that probably killed this. And now, actually, that's... Yeah, I'm just gonna... Foobar! That is the phrase that comes to mind most. When I think of thou, O Castlevania, the word foobar is what comes to mind. For thou artist... Thou art. The very epitome of... I played the game for about 6 months straight and just practiced over and over again. Controller throwing rage. Okay. Alright, okay. I'm glad I'm playing with folks who get it. I'm really glad because... like I've been... You know, I watch... I don't know if you guys know Ryu. I think it's Ryu Car or Ryu. He does a lot of like Mario and speed... those kinds of things. Like, and he's like, you know, debunking the difficulty kind of thing. And I'm like, okay, yeah, it looks totally easy. No problem. And then You Can Beat Video Games did a video on it and made it look super easy. He was like, just go over here, grab the holy water. And then you just want to make sure you get this and you do this. And I'm like, okay, cool. This doesn't look too bad. And then I'm playing it and going, wait, what? I can't do any of this. How were you able to do it? What sorcery was at work that allowed you to do all these things and do it so quickly and easily? I'm bashing my head against a wall. So I was afraid. I'm like, people are going to hear, oh, Castlevania, I love Castlevania. I'm like, but why? It hates you. It hates us all. So I'm hoping that it will not take us 6 months to do this, but it may very well. But this is only our 3rd session with it, so I feel like the progress is okay. But arguably, this is the hardest part coming up. You know, we're now in the hardest part, so it's like, okay, you got this far, that's no big deal. Because there's, you know, it hasn't really gotten difficult yet, or it has, but. All right, so with the pork chop, we're gonna. I mean, this is gonna be one of our better conditions going into that hallway of death. But man, it is brutal. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! No, too many Medusas! Oh my gosh, we might actually have a chance here. Oh, the game is Badong? Badong? Kung Pao reference. I think I've seen Kung Pao. We haven't triggered it yet. Okay, there we go. No, 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 I screwed it up. I screwed it up. I had it. I missed one. I missed one. And he... Oh my gosh. Oh, these jackass janky controls trying to... Oh my gosh. What a freaking waste. You just have to believe. I do believe. I believe this game sucks. But maybe that's not what you meant. Alright, we're just dead. I'm not even going to bother with it. Kill me. There you go. And in fact, I may as well just go ahead and die here, I guess, in general, because... I just don't get it. Like, you miss once with the holy water, and it goes out of sunlock. How did people spam it over and over and over again without it moving? That's the third time. I mean, to be fair, though, like, I was told that holy water makes the Frankenstein monster easier, too. And I actually, the only time I've ever beat him was without holy water. I beat him, like, 3 or 4 times now. And every single time is without holy water, because every time I try to use it, it just doesn't work. My holy water is broken, is what I'm saying. I have broken holy water. My water has broken. My water is broken. Okay, I'll take that now, because then I get the holy water for this, but... Yeah, my holy water doesn't work the way everybody else's holy water does. And that... Oh, man. You just never know which random enemy is going to give you a hard time. Which bones are going to fall to the second floor, which ones are going to stay up there, which one's going to disappear off the screen. You just never know. It's fun. That's what makes the game fun, right? You never know what's going to happen. How will I get screwed today? Find out next time. Oh, and see? Now, usually he jumps over me. If the game was the same way... I mean... This is my biggest frustration. The game is different every single time you play it. And there's some games where I like that. This is not one of them. I don't want it to be different every single time. I want to be able to get good at a certain section, get good against certain enemies, and that's how you get better at a game. You don't just... it's just a mess. It's a mess. Let's see. There should be a new, stronger word for killing, like bad wrong or badong. Yes, killing is badong. From this moment, I will stand from the opposite of killing. Gnobdab? So that's from Kung Pao. Now I want Chinese food. Dag nabbit. Darn you, Baldric. Every time I do a stream with you, I end up getting hungry. My thirst for vengeance. But yeah, Mike, thank you. But that's something. And again, I love the guy. I'm not down on him. But you can beat video games. It's again not his fault but just when he does it, it looks so he just chuck holy water. That's what it looks like. Just chuck it and you're good to go. Game over. But it's like no, like you're saying, you have to time it just right. And I mean, he goes into great detail. So I'm sure if I were to watch the video again, he would explain exactly what you need to do. But as you can see, I'm not. But yeah. But this game finds new ways every time I play it to deprive me of my holy water. New ways to kill me, new ways to get like cheap damage in. New ways to infuriate me, new ways to poop in my face. That was dumb. And they don't give you enough pork chops. I need more pork chops. The pork chops in this game are woefully lacking. They give you all the hearts. The hearts don't give you health. They give you like 2 pork chops. Oh, come on. That's literally a low blow. We're just dead anyway. Not even gonna bother. Kill me now, jackass. Kill me now. Come on. Don't run away from me. I'm giving you free hits, you little flea-bitten turd muffin. Just kill me. Come on. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. I wish our character swore when he died. Motherfucker! Something like that. But it goes, meh, meh, meh. Wait. The Mike Mattel? Or Matai? Wait. The term you're looking for is RNG, which means randomness. That's what you don't like. Speedrunners don't like it either because they can't do the same thing over and over ad nauseum. Well, yes, Mike, that is true. Like, because that's the thing. I grew up on Mario. Like that was when I played Nintendo back in the day. I played Mario. There is no RNG in Mario. I mean, there may be somewhere in there, but the turtles do the thing that they do. They do it the same way every time. So you can get good at a level, and do well. But yeah, I play a game called Tessel the Elder Scrolls Legends, which is a card game, collectible card game, kind of like Magic the Gathering. That's where I know Baldric from. And you can ask him, the thing I hate the most about that game is the RNG. I like developing skills, and I like, putting together strategies. I don't like my strategy to be dependent or build a strategy, and then, you just don't draw the right cards. So, to me, the idea of a platformer, particularly one with janky controls like this, like that are incredibly stiff and just very unforgiving, the idea that there would be RNG in this is maddening. Because how do you get good when each time, like, if he had just like charged at me, then what do? I just take the hit, and you can't afford RNG at this point in the game because it takes too much health off. So it's just, I don't know, it feels bad. Like Katana Zero, that's another game I was playing. It's a more modern game that has RNG in it too, but you have a great move set. You have really tight controls and ways to adjust. So if you get something that happens that you're not... oh my gosh, I got the stopwatch. How the hell did I get the stopwatch? Whatever. I don't need it. I'm an OG gamer, folks. I don't need no stupid holy water. High quality H2O. I don't need high quality H2O. My mama said I could. Okay, I don't know why I'm talking with a lisp. My mama said I don't need no high quality H2O. I can beat the game without it. Bobby Boucher, you can beat this game without the holy water. I swear to goodness you can. Why does she doesn't sound like that. She doesn't sound like that at all. That's weird. Sucks when you're the one getting the axe, doesn't it? Axe, knight, guy, person, man thing. You see how easy it is right now? It's because the game knows I don't have a chance of beating because I don't have the holy water. It's like, oh yeah, we'll let him get all the way to the hallway of death. He's not going to be able to do anything there. You can do it! I appreciate the vote of confidence. Like there, all I was doing was trying to walk straight, and it has me walking up the stairs. I know that's not RNG, that's just shenanigans. Shenanigans. No! That's right. More pork chops up ahead. See, and these guys, this is the RNG. Usually this whole area is clear. Now these guys decide they're going to shuffle right over where my head is. They're trying to teabag me. And they don't even have testicles. That's the most infuriating thing about it. Alright. So we're gonna have good health going into... Oh, farkin' A. See? They tried to give me the dagger again! Do I not have the... Oh, come on. Where's dead? That was dumb. That was dumb. Let's see. Let's see. Mike Batai, what you're saying is correct. It's absolutely not just chuck the holy water, bro. There's timing involved. If you don't do it at the right time, it won't work. Yeah, Mike, we found that out the hard way, unfortunately. I mean, the very first time I got there, I didn't even know. It didn't even occur to me you need to chuck it before it even spawns in. So I was waiting until I saw him, and then I chucked it. And by that time, the scythes are already doing their thing. So I learned that part anyway, that you need to start chucking it beforehand. But I don't have the timing anywhere down. And the few times that I can get there with the actual holy water, where they don't swap it with a dagger or a clock or something, is it's maddening. So no, wait a minute. Okay, no, I'm not trying to I just don't know. So, okay, this is just weird to say. So, I thought Baldrick, I thought you were messing around. So wait, Mike, okay, I'm just gonna say it. I don't know, but it sounds like people know who you are. So are you an NES Legends? Are you a Castlevania Pro? I'm guessing you've got a channel. Actually, you know what? I have the interwebs at my disposal here. That'll actually help give me an idea. You don't need a resume when you've got. Oh yeah, there you are. Holy cow! Okay. Oh, so you're a gamer. Zelda and okay, nice. Well, thank you for coming by, Mike. I definitely appreciate it. I didn't know. I mean, there's you realize that the more and more you do this, that like how big YouTube is. I'm surprised you have not come up in my feed though, because it looks like that's the kind of stuff that I'm typically watching. Like I said, what's his name? You Can Beat Video Games and Ryu Car, I think his name is Ryu. But I'm with you to a degree. What is it? Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, Mike. Okay, Mike is a gaming legend on YouTube. Dang. Okay, now I feel I am shocked and chagrined, or my face is red. So welcome, Mike. Thank you. Smash the like button. I appreciate that too. You will not hear me say it. I'm not necessarily hardcore against it. I just it's just something I gotta get used to. I know Jonas is one of my friends said, hey, it's part of the gig. Just give people a heads up. Because a lot of people just don't even think about it. They watch and they enjoy it, but they don't actually think about giving you the thumbs. But I definitely appreciate the encouragement and the farkin' A. Ah! Nope. Ah, jeez. This corridor is just balls as far as I'm concerned. Holy cow. Give me the big whip. I want the big whip. There are a lot of games that have randomness. I actually prefer games to be random. When you do the same thing every time, eventually when you get to a certain point, it becomes like sleepwalking. To be fair, Mike, that's kind of what I do like Super Punch-Out. Now, granted, I just got my butt kicked in it for the first time in like 10 years. I've lost a freaking super macho man. Could not believe it. But that was like one of those ones where it's like you just get the muscle memory, you get the pattern down, and you just do it. Like, and to me, that can be fun. Like, it's therapeutic. It's like you sit down, you just relax. You're just like, I'm just gonna go ham on the game, and it's just rewarding. It's like, I don't know. It just, to me, there's part of that I like. So like in racing games, the racers do different things. I like that. I don't want those to be the same every time. But like a game like this, where, like I said, the controls aren't all that great. So if something does something that you're not, like, you can't, I don't feel like I can adapt well enough when something does something that when RNG gets introduced into a game like this, where the controls are very stiff, you've committed to your jump, you're expecting it to do something, and it's very unforgiving if it doesn't do that thing that you're expecting it to do. And there's really no way to compensate for it, at least at my level. I'll put it that way. At my level, I don't feel like I'm equipped to compensate and to adjust for the RNG. And so I just get completely screwed over. And at this level of the game where you're taking four or five bars of health, you're losing that much every single time you make a mistake. It's kind of a... And I've got this dinky little whip. There we go. Thank you, game. And I feel like this game is hard enough without needing RNG in it. It's not like... I mean, you could argue maybe Mario needs some more RNG, maybe. Like, it's relatively straightforward. But this is just a game that I think it's a ball buster on its own. And the fact that like holy water is such a big deal, like, so I got to ask you, obviously, Mike, I haven't seen the video. Like, I'm guessing you beat the game. Have you beat it without holy water is my question. Because it's like, I mean, obviously it's possible. And I think even You Can Beat Video Games has shown that you can do it, but it just seems like when that's it's a major win condition, like that's kind of a... I was hoping to at least get a hit on him. I don't know what I'm doing. Just go ahead and kill me, I guess. If the game is random, you always keep on your toes. Yeah, and that's, like I said, with I don't know if you played Katana Zero. It's been out for a while now. I just found it, but it's been out for a while. That has a lot of RNG too. Like and honestly, it did kind of cheese me off at first, but the controls are so fast that if somebody does something different, you can adjust to it and kind of compensate. And I just don't feel like that's an option with this game. Like, if it does something different, you just die. In the Hallway of Death, as you call it, holy water helps a ton on the knights as well. This is a part I love helping people with, because basically you have to learn how to jump forward and throw. Okay. The holy water because the knights back up. Right. Oh, and throw the holy water because the knights back up. Mike is pro everything. Fair enough. It's always an embarrassing. That's like, was it? I don't know if you ever watched Notting Hill. It's not a typical guy flick. I like rom-coms, not all of them, but as a genre, I don't mind it too much. And in Notting Hill, there's a scene where Julia Roberts, who is obviously she's the movie star, she's playing a movie star in the movie, and everybody there knows who she is. It's random or just crazy stuff that she actually ends up at this girl's birthday party, but everybody there knows who she is except for one guy. And so he's asking her, like, he's like, what do you do for a living? And she's like, I'm an actress. She's like, oh, he's like, oh, well done. See, and Mike, it is also discouraging for me because it's I like to feel like when I invest time in a game that I'm actually getting better at it. And when you're getting constantly wrecked by random stuff, you don't get that feel. You don't feel like you're actually getting better. The progress is it's mitigated by those kinds of things, and so you're not, because sorry, so progress seems to be, it's like, okay, well, I'm good if I can get past this part without getting hit, but I don't know if I can. But I'm not a speedrunner either, so I'm just I'm just in it because I want to beat the game. Mike, are you a child of the 80s? Did you grow up with Nintendo Hard? But we'll see if I can put your advice to work. I was also told to use holy water in the night. I was spamming it. I don't know if you saw. I did spam it when I was going through, and we made it to death. But then I just didn't. Oh! Almost missed the precious pork chop. Let's see. Yeah, YouTube suppresses my content because I'm not family friendly and I tell the truth too much. I can also be vulgar. That's why I don't come up for you. It's a common thing I hear. Oh, that sucks. Well, I mean, honestly, I used to think of myself as a pretty clean cut guy, but when I get cheesed off, which this game does cheese me off, I get pretty vulgar too. Not crass, not, I guess, sexually-ish, but my language is, I mean, it's about as ugly as you can get. So I certainly don't mind that. To me, that's real. Like the struggle is real, the anger is real, and I don't mind when people do that. So at least I know your channel's there, so I'll check you out when, because I'm always looking for new stuff. Because it's people can only come up with new things every so often, but so often, and sometimes it's just a game I don't particularly care about. But I'll be happy to check out the channel and see what's going on. But and honestly, I hate to say it this way because it may sound. Oh, I did that on. I knew it was there. I freaking knew the axe was there, and I still did it. That's right. As you can see, we don't even get to death regularly enough. I'm just using this as practice. When I can get to death all the time, then I'll worry about the holy water thing. But otherwise, I have to spend 25 minutes getting these guys to kill me. They kill me in a heartbeat when I don't want them to. But boy, howdy! As soon as I don't have the holy water, like, oh, they're just lining up to kill me. Yeah, how do you like that, Axeman? But yeah, I find that the channels that YouTube typically suppresses are the people that I actually like more. Well, let's put it this way. Every time YouTube puts one of those little community things, like on a video, it's like, oh, by the way, the official Wikipedia thing says this. I'm like, okay, yeah, screw you. So I'm not sure that's necessarily your content, but if YouTube doesn't like you per se, or if it's screwing you up in the algorithm, I probably appreciate what you have to say. And like you said, if you speak the truth, that's a big deal for me. There's not a lot of that going around. Yeah, we're not even going to make it. To this day, I've never beat Tyson. Oh, me neither, Lag. No. Okay, so here's the thing. So Super Punch-Out, I've beaten a million times. And I could probably, if I shake the rust off, I could probably beat it. I can't beat it without getting hit. The closest I got hit once by Rick Bruiser, I think it was, because I didn't. He has a combo that he does that my blocking, my dodging is hit or miss, literally. But I got through without getting hit once. But like that game, I can beat on the regular. Original Punch-Out, Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, I can get to Mike Tyson. That's it. I've not, to this day, have not been able to beat Mike Tyson. Just it's those hits. It's the was it for the first 30 seconds or minute of the game? It's just every hit is an instant knockout. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't keep up with them. And unlike these games now, where you just can continue when you're fighting him. You lose twice, I think, and you go back to Macho Man, or maybe even Sandman. All right, so here we go. What are the odds? 58 hearts, but I'm just going to spam axes, I guess. Not that it's going to matter with Medusa doing her thing. All right, we killed Axeman. That's good. Well, one of them. I should just jump over like, oh no! See, my controller screwed up. I'm gonna change that. Like that, literally, my finger was nowhere near start. Oh my gosh. I beat you with a wet noodle. How does that feel? Dragon doofus guy man thing. Oh, come on. Well, I took a hit from him. I did take a hit from him because I dared to climb the stairs while... Okay, there we go. But yeah, yeah, so I'm with you. I have not beat Tyson either. I get it. I like both games that are random and ones that have the same each time. Both can be fun. Yeah, exactly. 100%, Mike. I was expecting, because this is 8-bit, this is old school Nintendo. I was expecting Mario Brothers. I was expecting, you know, what I thought was pretty much the standard, which was this is the level. These are the bad guys. This is what they do. Once you figure out the pattern, you can just run through it. So part of it is me getting smacked in the face by my expectations being defied, which makes me very unhappy. So that's part of me just having to get used to it, and I probably won't stop bitching about it because it is still infuriating, but yeah, like I said, each one has its time. And now, Mike, if I'm not mistaken, the way you mentioned, the way you reference like speedrunners, are you not? I'm not putting words in your mouth. Like, are you not particularly a fan of that thing? You're like, yeah, that pisses speedrunners off too because they can't just run through it blindly or just memorize everything. Because I'll be honest, I am greatly appreciative of this of the skill it takes, the patience and everything, but a lot of speedrunning, like I hate glitch space speedrunning. Because I like speedrunning where it's like it just makes it look like you're the hero, like the way a movie would play out, where you ace it, you know all the right moves to make. But when it comes, I should have jumped over that. But when it comes down to like, glitching through walls and doing like back jump, like what is it, the Mario butt back jump or something he does? Oh, for crying out loud! Yeah. See, and that's another thing, Mike, that I'm having a hard time with. Sometimes my whip is able to kill, like, the fire, like here. Okay, that time it did it both times. Huh. But see, there it didn't do it. There it didn't do it. You see, the first one I got, the second one I didn't. So I feel like there's even, it seems like there's even randomness with the whip. Like its efficacy is not consistent. And that also I find very frustrating. I gotta get down. Nope. Okay, never mind. Tyson is hard. I've done it, but it takes me a lot of practice to be able to handle it. Nice, Mike. Nice. Yeah, I don't know too many people who have. I've seen some YouTube channels of people that do it, but... And then, I mean, of course, then you got the guys that do it blindfold, and I'm like, that's just not right. God, why would you make somebody so talented or so good at it and me so... Can I go back down? I can. Can I get another pork chop? I cannot. Worth a shot. I kind of want a long whip, though. Thank you! Okay, and then I lost half my health because Jackass Skeleton decided to bite me in the foot. And we're just dead. My only solace there is I didn't have the holy water, so it really didn't matter if I made it to the end or not. We probably weren't going to beat death anyway. Stop running away, jackass! He's gonna come out, isn't he? Yep. Come on! Seriously? I can't get him with my dinky whip! And of course he's gonna just rip me a new one as I go up the stairs. Diminishing returns. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm gonna feel amazing after I beat this game. When I beat this game, when I'm 75 years old, I'm gonna be like, oh my gosh, I'm the best. I cannot be beaten. This life has nothing on me. Suck it. But in the next 30 years that I spend not beating it, there's just impotent fury and rage. Rage against the night. Again, why are you not giving... thank you. See, you got to bitch and moan if you want to get a freaking decent whip out of this game. Castlevania is like Dark Souls. Death is around every corner. Yeah. And, you know, everywhere in between too. But yeah, it's always there. I feel like this to me, I haven't played Dark Souls. But I feel like this is the 8-bit version of that. By speak the truth, I mean I have issues with YouTube as a platform and I complain about it. They don't like it. I've been on YouTube since 2006. Nice. Oh, that's even longer than me. Damn, dude. Holy cow. I have met YouTube employees in real life. They don't want to hear it. Okay, so you're not talking like anything controversial. You're just saying like as a platform, the way it does certain things. Dang, 2006, man. I think I was, what, 2012 maybe? Yeah, you've been on forever. Holy cow. Good for you for getting on it early. Or early-ish. I guess that's about as early as you could do it, right? I mean, YouTube was turn of the century, pretty much. I don't think you could get on it much earlier than 2000. I'm trying to think. Well, no, it was a little. I guess it was a little before then, but it certainly wasn't what it is now. I remember it was. Wasn't it initially? I think it was initially. The conception was like as a kind of a online dating kind of thing. Like you could post videos of yourself, and I thought I heard that somewhere. Could just be a rumor. See, like that randomly, like like how do you... And we're dead. Kill me now, bastard. Do it. Don't care. All right. I was actually working on a video at one point called My Top 100... Oh my gosh, 100 issues? Are there really that many, or was that a joke? I bet I could beat Tyson if I really practiced. I remember getting to him every time and getting knocked the fuck out. Yeah, exactly. Castlevania is definitely one of my favorites. It's so good. Are you talking about the series or are you talking about this particular game? Mario has a degree of randomness too, where Mario jumps is different every time depending on where you move him. The flying fish can fly in different... Oh, that's true. That's true. I remember. But see, and I guess that's... I mean, that point taken. But I like... That is... But Mario, the way he handles, the way he controls, like I like on the fly, no pun intended, because it's a flying fish a lot of the times. I can adjust. So like if I'm running, I'm doing, I'm expecting the fish to be in a certain place. If it's not, I can maneuver in midair or sprint faster or something. Come on, really? Seriously? Golly, dang, this is so maddening. It really is. This is what I mean when it like the like wanting to feel like you're progressing. Like if I'm getting wrecked at the beginning of a level that I've cleared with no damage before, it doesn't feel like I'm actually getting anywhere. That was satisfying. I don't know, I'm going back for the candle just because I want it. I was hoping I was going to get a longer whip, but what am I going to do? But seriously, do you have 100 issues with YouTube? Is there that, like, is that verified? And I guess I gotta ask you, have you looked at Rumble at all? I actually, that's honestly, I was only gonna do Tessel on this on YouTube, and I was gonna do the rest of this kind of content on Rumble, but every single time I've tried to do a stream on there, it drops. Like I'll get 25 minutes in, and it's not like, oh, your signal died, because I'm hardwired in, so my internet's fine, and I have no problem streaming on YouTube. But on Rumble, I've tried 5 different streams, and every single time, which is weird because before I kind of took a hiatus, I streamed Tears of the Kingdom. I streamed 120 hours of Tears of the Kingdom without a problem. But now I can't. It pretty much goes down to 0 and it's like, you're not streaming anymore, by the way, just so you know. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know. I mean, the audience isn't quite there for a lot of folks. And I've discovered that it is very hard to just switching channels. Like I for a brief time was part of a different channel. I love those guys. They were great guys. I'm glad we got to do stuff together. But, you know, a lot of folks didn't follow me from the other channel to that one. And it was interesting because like I can expect it from platforms, but like, oh, come on. But yeah, even just within, it can be very finicky. All right, we know not to hit that because that takes away our holy water. Don't amble your butt up here. Go away. And that's why I actually don't mind, like, if abusing holy water if I'm able to, just because it is so freaking hard to get anywhere with it, and because. Oh wait, so this you said jumping? Oh, there we go. Okay, nice. See, we are so set up for success here. But I just have a bad feeling that... Oh, come on! See? I wanted to... Ah! And we're just dead. Even with the mighty pork chop, we are going to be on life support. Going through the valley of the shadow of death. If I can actually get there. Which at this point it doesn't look like it is. Is it painful, Mike? Let me ask you. And anybody else who's beaten this game, is it painful to see somebody struggling so hard with something that has been vanquished by so many? See, in that time, I actually hit the second one. There's just no rhyme or reason. No rhyme or reason. I don't have a problem with speedrunners. They can do that if they want. I just don't personally like doing it. I don't like time limits in games. Why would make every game I play a time limit game? Yeah, and I don't quite understand the logic, the in-game logic. Like why? Again, I feel like a lot of the crap that we're saddled with, especially in like early like Nintendo and even Super Nintendo, is left over from arcade play. Like you know you're trying to get quarters out of kids, you know, so you put all kinds of ridiculous stuff in there to make that happen. All right. So we jump, we jump, we jump, we jump, we jump. Oh no! Oh my gosh, Mike, I took your advice. I took your advice, and look what happened. Here we are with 40. No! No! How do we get the... How do we get the stupid stopwatch? Where did that stopwatch come from? Where does the stupid stopwatch come from? Oh, son of a... Golly, see, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking... Where the hell did the stopwatch come from? And I know it doesn't work on this jackass. Jeez Louise, game, you are just the cheapest bit of crap. Oh my gosh. Just kill me now, you stupid ball-throwing piece of garbage. It's timing. I think you're probably referring to the whipping. Yeah, a lot of games back in the day had a timer, especially side-scrollers. Never liked that either. Hated the one in Prince of Persia. I never played Prince of Persia. I've seen videos on it, and like the rotoscoping looks pretty awesome, but I've never played it. Well, and that was in the original, I guess. The newer ones just have regular graphics. YouTube came out in 2005. I created the Cinemassacre. Did you? Cinemassacre? No kidding. That was you? You did Cinemassacre? Hats off to you, Mike. Hats off to you, sir. I did not realize that because I'm familiar with Cinemassacre. Wow. Okay. Awesome, man. Yeah, close to the beginning. Well done. Well done, you. That's, yes, indeed. Hats off. I was going to explore the channel, so I'd probably figure that out sooner or later, but, wow, that's fantastic. OG. Literally OG. It's certainly hard to adjust with Simon Belmont than Mario. I like the stiffness and knockback of this game. You're a sadist, a masochist, Mike. That's what you are. You're a masochist. There's no other word for it. I guess it's just different. Now, hang on? Let's see. I don't like the Castlevania games that lessen the knockback. Masochist. You mentioned Rumble. Nah, I've been on Twitch for like 9 years, then dropped the streams on here as an archive. Okay, gotcha. It would be painful, but I dulled my senses by beer. I'm trying. Unfortunately, I've eaten, I think, too much. Beer ain't going to get it done, but oh well. It's not painful to watch you do this. It's like watching the learning experience. Enjoyable to watch someone learning a game I'm familiar with. Okay, fair enough. Good. Okay, because sorry you got the stopwatch, but as you saw, my jump forward holy water method works. Yeah, especially the more you get used to it. I'm definitely a masochist with retro gaming. As long as you can recognize that. Well, and here's my question, Mike. So I'm guessing you grew up with Nintendo. So were you playing them both at the same time? Because I think that's part of it. Like I never played Castlevania growing up. Oh, look at them trying to give me that dagger. Look at that bull crap. Look at that, just trying to sabotage my run right off the jump. So I think if you had a motley assortment, if you played Castlevania, Mario, and Mega Man, games that control very, very differently and have different play styles, and then even like Bionic Commando, which is even more different in a lot of ways, then I think it's probably easier to appreciate. Whereas I played Mario 1, 2, and 3. I beat all 3 of them. I'm trying to think, what else did I play? Tecmo Super Bowl. I love Tecmo Super Bowl. Is it Tecmo Super Bowl or Tecmo? Yeah, Tecmo Super Bowl. Tecmo Bowl, I was like, it's okay. I didn't like the limitations of it, but I was big into Tecmo Super Bowl. Wiggle your little ass and get killed. No. Okay. I'm trying to think what else I played. Top Gun. I could land on the aircraft, but I never beat the game. Didn't get that far with it. What else did I have? Oh yeah, Mega Man 2 and 3. I remember playing those on the original, and I did beat those. So yeah, I didn't have I was a big fan of Nintendo, but I didn't get my Nintendo until the year before the Super Nintendo came out. That's just how my parents rolled. So by the time I got around to playing it a lot, you couldn't even find games for it. And so my main experience was Mario and Mega Man, and so I was used to those. That's how games handle. That's how 8-bit Nintendo works. So games like this are just kind of a, what the heck are you talking about? Like, why are you doing this? This isn't how Nintendo plays. It should all be like Mario. I hate diversity and inclusion. But I think if I played it at the same time, I would probably have a better appreciation for it. Because it wouldn't be this is how you play old school Nintendo. It would be like, okay, yeah, there's a bunch of different ways to play it. Get wrecked by my holy water. Oh, come on, guy, just walk straight, please. All right. I hate to say it, but we're not looking too bad. Yeah, take that holy water of... what was it? The holy hand grenade of... Antioch, there it is. The holy water of Antioch. Lob it to thy foes in thy mercy. Amen. I swear, if we get another freaking dagger or stopwatch in this run, I'm gonna be furious. This is looking good. This is looking promising. And I mean, if we get, apparently if we get the timing right, we don't need any health against death. We just need to get to him. Really? Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Any tips here? Any tips from anybody first? Let's see. Okay. Well, I'll give it a shot, and then we'll get. Let's see. Prince of Persia is a lot less RNG. You have to learn the levels and fights. When you learn how to parry, turn into a breeze. But the timer, the timer. It really doesn't like you repeating the Ivlas levels. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, that's the other thing too. Like I like it if there's a mechanic in the game that you need to get good at. I mean, Mario doesn't really have, jumping kind of, sort of, but something like that where, okay, you can press this button to fight, but you need to learn how to time your strike. I think if I'm not mistaken, okay, so let me ask you this, Mike. Are you a fan of Zelda 2? It sounds like you would be, because that is another very punishing game, but that's another one that apparently you can time. If you learn how to time your attacks right, you can get good, as they say, but that's something you really have to get good at. I don't mind getting good at mechanics. I just don't like when my mechanics don't work all that well. I had a Atari 2600. Nice. Yes. Then I got Nintendo when it came out. I had a Castlevania back in the 80s. Yes, I could not beat it as a kid. Okay. Well, yeah, because Nintendo Power didn't come out until after Castlevania 2. I think that was the second issue. First one was Mario 2. So yeah, there were no secrets. So all the stuff you're telling me about the holy water and everything, you didn't know that back then. And unless your friends somehow intuitively knew it, there was really no way that anybody would know. And I'm sure it was ridiculously hard. I don't know about you, but back in the day, I used to, every time I jump, I'd jerk the controller up like this. Like it was bad. I mean, it didn't necessarily ruin my gameplay, but it didn't help it. We'll put it that way. So yeah, being young and trying to play a game like this, I don't know. By create the Cinemassacre channel, I mean, I made the account. I uploaded James' first few videos he had made. Then I started helping him write the show, starting with episode 4. That's awesome, man. Well, I mean, that's the inception. That's the creation of it. I mean, that the producer role, essentially, I guess, is more so. And then started writing, which is how a lot of TV stuff gets off the ground. So, I mean, that's huge. You need that person that producing is a rough job. I hate it. I hate that job. It's a horrible job, but it's got to be done. If you have to have the right person. So you got the ball rolling, and then, writing, that's a whole other thing. So in 2015, I started streaming and went that direction. Okay. What was the train? Oh, so Nighthawk, thank you. Okay. You have to appreciate that. So you have to make the whole room appear on the screen as soon as the whole room is visible. If that makes, yep. I know what you're talking about. Because it kind of locks in. Turn to the right, start throwing the holy water, and don't stop till he's dead. Yeah, I love Zelda. I knew you would. Love Zelda 2. That's one of the Angry Video Game Nerds videos that I wrote with Zelda 2. Oh, no kidding. Wait. Okay, no kidding. I absolutely did not know about the holy water in the 80s. I didn't know about that until I was streaming, probably. Honestly, like by virtue of how you distribute it, like the where you just kind of toss it, it's like this little meh. It's this little weak toss, and it's called holy water, which is stupid because it bursts into flame. It's okay. Anyway, let me just do this, and either, because my palms are sweating now. Let me. All right. So yeah, you talk about go here, and then it locks in. Oh wait. I guess you have to jump, and I didn't jump. Oh, that was anticlimactic, wasn't it? I forgot you had to jump. Oh, and keep jumping when throwing the holy water. Thank you, Mike. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. The minute I turn my head and go for the big moment of truth. Oh, by the way, kind of important, you don't stop jumping. Yeah. I mean, really, I had no excuse. That was my first time being there, so I should have remembered. But it's been freaking probably an hour since I made it, so. And that's what I mean, Mike. Like it's not intuitive. It's kind of got, it doesn't sound like it'd be anything great. It looks weak to throws. Like the dagger looks more impressive than that. So yeah, you wouldn't think that it would be the although I'm trying to remember, in Japan, didn't they may have called it something else, because I know they were trying to like remove like any religious iconography or So it may have been called something else. It's just weird that it's holy water, but when you throw it, it's in fuego. Like what kind of what manner of fire burns in such a way? What is that line from Lord of the Rings? What manner of fire can be conjured at I don't know. It's not important. What's important right now? Oh, and here's the killer though. Even if I am able to somehow do it, what? I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to be Dracula at the same time. Like I'm gonna have to. I was joking about it, but I'm gonna have to like leave the system on overnight and wake up at like 5 in the morning and try to beat it then, just like you do as a kid. Because I was facing the wrong way. That doesn't help. We're screwed. See, that's what I mean. Okay. All right. Well. Like I can't react fast enough if he doesn't jump over me. Like I'm in position to be jumped over. If he doesn't jump over me, I can't do anything about that. All right, here we go. Yeah, get wrecked, you piece of garbage. You too. Oh no. Yes. I'll give you props too, Mike, on the writing for the show. Like, it doesn't feel scripted. Which I know that sounds stupid, but there's some stuff where it's like obviously like video essay type of stuff, but the style and the way you guys wrote that actually looked or sound like it sounded like it was just off the cuff. Like this is my genuine animus and beef with stuff. Which, like I said, you know it's written because typically people are not quite as eloquent and well, what I'm doing right now. The words don't necessarily come as easily, but it's something when you can know it's scripted and you're still like, oh, that's actually sounded kind of off the cuff and spontaneous. Let's see. All right. Oh, gosh. Pork chop, sweet, sweet pork chop. Pork chop. Let's see. I wrote it before you said it. I think the chat is delayed some. Yes, Mike. Yeah. It's I think it's 7 seconds. I have it on like minimal lag or minimal latency, I guess. But it's still. I think it's like we timed it's like 5 or 7 seconds late. Unfortunately, I'm just happy you learned my jump forward method. That's why I came in here. I wanted to show you that if you didn't know. I am satisfied. Excellent. Well then, yes, your lesson, that you bequeathed to me, not only was received well, but I wouldn't say I've mastered it, but it will hold me in good stead for future runs, enabling me to get through the hallway of death and destruction with a little more regularity. And then all I got to do is remember to jump and throw the water, and jump and throw the water. It really should be easier than that. They should make it a lot easier. For you have to tote the holy water all that way. It should just be an instant. Instant. You just show up and death goes, peace out. You got the holy water? All right, you're good. I think that's fair. But this game has never claimed to be fair. So let me, Mike, just out of curiosity, when you mentioned, obviously talking about Cinemassacre, where did the name come from? I mean, I haven't watched. Oh, crapola. Like, so I mean, is your background in film, cinematography, and things like that, or was it just kind of a name that came out of the ether, or what was the impetus or the inspiration for that? I'm always curious. I'm always asking the folks on the channel about like where their names come from, like Baldric, and that's how I learned about Baldric. What was the show again? The UK one? I mean, the one where your name comes out of that has Atkinson. Is it Rowan Atkinson in it? Mr. Bean? It's not Faulty Towers. Is it Blackadder? I think it's Blackadder, isn't it? I mean, I wrote to jump before you went into the room. Oh, gotcha. Oh, I see. Oh, so even your comments are getting delayed on that's really weird. Either that or I looked away. I don't know. I would have read it if I saw it. So somehow it just got mixed up. But like I said, I should have known. I've been there 3 times. I learned after the second time I need a jump. I just totally forgot about it. I'm glad you felt it wasn't scripted. That's more James delivering it well. But yeah, it's extremely well. It's extremely. Oh, it's extremely written, is what you mean. Okay. And was that memorized then, or was that wasn't teleprompter, right? Because back in those days, I mean, I don't think anybody was doing teleprompting other than like major, like you had to have the whole big setup and everything. So that was just memorize, maybe like memorize in chunks, like shoot it in small chunks and then stitch it together, or was it he just was able to memorize the whole thing? Obviously, yes, the delivery, and then obviously the more emotion that goes into it, the more it seems like it's and I think that's a great thing about it. Anger really kind of makes you feel like you're getting the raw emotion at the time that it happens versus it being something more ponderous. Use the Force, Jesse. Remember what you have learned. Thanks, Obi-Wan. You're truly more powerful than I could have ever imagined. I'm still pissed off about that now that I think about it. I'm like, really? Like the biggest like nothing burger, Obi-Wan. If you strike me down, I'll become more powerful than you could possibly imagine. By that, I mean, of course, I'll be able to say, use the Force, Luke. And that's about it, really. Makes me think of what Han's line. It's well, more wealth than you can imagine. I can imagine quite a bit. Jump forward while walking, to be more specific. Oh, wait. Jump forward while walking. Wait. Mike, are we talking about death again? Jump forward while walking? So what is it? So you're supposed to like walk and jump and then walk back and then walk forward and jump again? Like you're like, so you're not just jumping straight up in the air. You need to be doing the jump forward throw. Is that what you're saying so throw it? Cause I guess the holy water lingers for like a second or two. So it's walk forward, jump, walk forward, jump, walk forward, jump. So you're doing like a circle. You have to be moving in their direction or it doesn't work. Okay. That makes sense. 13 Lake. Hello. Good to see you. I know holy water is the nuke, but I like the boomerang for the gauntlet head of it. You can get double and triple shot in the dreaded hallway of destruction. I'm glad you know it by its true name as well. Cinema and Massacre combined. It was from a list of names James wrote. There was like 100 names he wrote on a piece of paper and he picked that. I didn't make that name. Okay. But yeah, Cinema Massacre, I figured it was those two. I just didn't know, like cinema, obviously, like we're doing a lot of video game stuff. So when I hear cinema, I'm thinking, okay, does that mean there was a film background, or maybe the channel's idea was, we're making movies or something. It just seemed a little more movie or show centric versus like a game type review channel type thing is what I was saying there. So 13 Lake, what do you do then when you get to death? Because I mean, I've been able to get some hits on it, but not a whole lot. I mean, if you don't have the holy water, what do you do? Like, so you get there using the boomerang thing, but the boomerang doesn't work against the knight. At least not for me. Every time I throw the damn boomerang, it bangs off his shield. And that's when I discovered I didn't like the boomerang. Because I'm like, well, if I can't kill this guy with it, then what good is it? Oh crap, here it is. All right. Oh, I want that. I want that. I want that. I want that. No, why did I go back? That was dumb. That was really dumb. No, she's gonna... Okay, okay. All right, we're not... Oh, there we go. I got it there. Okay. All right, so I need to jump, throw, run back, jump, throw, run back, right? Am I understanding that correctly? It was Blackadder. Okay, good. I'm glad not all my brain is losing. Old episodes where I was involved were memorized in chunks. He has a teleprompter now. I don't write it anymore. Okay, yeah, because you said you'd moved on to streaming. But yeah, I was just kind of like, again, when you go back that far, like nowadays, it's like you've got all these gadgets and stuff people can do to teleprompt. So I didn't know, when you go old school, like what you had to do before you have a budget and you have all the crazy shenanigans. Oh, you were talking about the hallway. Okay, so I don't have to do that here. Death, you stand still, facing right, jumping. Okay. Boomerang, more often referred to as a cross. Yeah. So, but yeah, the boomerang doesn't work against the knight, right? If I'm not mistaken, it tinks against like a tink, and it doesn't kill the knight, right? I mean, or am I? Oh, okay. All right. See, what the heck? How did it miss? That's what happened last time. The first one landed on the platform. The second one didn't. Put me out of my misery. Statue of fireball garbage. He wanted to be a movie person and director. He wanted to make movies. I'm more into games. I don't give a crap about making movies or acting. Fair enough. I'm not confused. The knights are when you move. Right, okay. You can just start spamming holy water before he lands and he'll never throw sickles. Death, you stand in one place and jump. Okay, gotcha. And scythes. Sickles, scythes, it's fine. Either way, they're slicing me to ribbons. That's the problem. I'm not terribly particular. I prefer not one or the other. If they both are punching me in the face, I dislike them equally. I'm an equal opportunity disliker of bladed things that get wrecked. I hate that little bastard. I really do. He's a very uppity skeleton. He's punching way above his pay grade. He's a try-hard. He's very sweaty. Actually, all of these skeletons are pretty try-hard. Like, there's no reason they should be this. Give me the whip. I need the good whip. The weenie whip is not helpful. There we go. Thank you. Glad my supplication counts for something in this game. Further right. Okay. Cross works on knight, I believe. Holy water is better. Okay. You just have to keep throwing it. You got to get the rhythm. You were kind of too slow throwing it. Well, this is the best fight against death by now. You're improving. I can't sleep. Hey, Macaro. No, yeah, I had considered phoning it in, and then we had some folks join like right as I was about to get off. I was like, you know what? Might as well just keep going, see how far I can get. And then Mike jumped in, and some other folks that were giving me some more advice on how to do it. So I'm like, you know what? Let me go ahead and just do this while I'm getting advice. While I've got pointers and everything. So we're soldering on, and we've gotten close, but good gravy. It is not. The very basic mechanic of throw bottle of water. I can't seem to get that down. I thought you had 2 more levels. I do, Macro, I do. I'm still at the same one that when you left 2.5 hours ago. I'm still on that same one. But I'm just very, like, if I can at least beat death, then I feel like I've progressed since the last time I played, and it's very important for me to feel like I progressed. My life is such that it has become a matter of urgency. Why am I not... Oh, and then we're pretty much dead anyway. Even if we get the good stuff, we're dead. Pork chop can't help us now. I guess I don't need to save the holy water, especially if I don't think I'm going to make it to the end, but it's habit. Wasn't trying to use it that time. I'm coming, pork chop. I'm coming. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna have to get really lucky to get through this. Yep, nope. Not gonna happen. Oh, wow. All right, once again into the breach. Goodness gracious. He energized himself with a cold one. Now he's a beast again. Very, very liberal interpretation, but yes, it was not cold. Unfortunately, I actually was saving it for a sketch that I don't think I'll ever do. So it was just sitting in the closet, and so it was lukewarm, more or less. What are you playing this on? This is on a Nintendo Entertainment System. Has everybody seen Nintendo Capri Sun play this level on his LP? It's hilarious. Wait, in his LP? What's the LP? What is this LP? But no, I have not seen Nintendo Capri Sun. I've not even... How am I missing all these, like, gaming channels? This is ridiculous. Nope, I'm afraid I missed that channel. I see it's from The Land Before Time. I should have stumbled upon it before. Oh, Let's Play. Okay, gotcha. No, is he good at it? Is he really good? Oh baby! Oh baby! Who is the undisputed god of Castlevania? Oop, that's blasphemy. Sorry, Lord. But the second best thing. Oh. I'm unstoppable, folks. That's the bottom line here. Unstoppable. Unflappable. Unshakable. Undeterred. Stoic. Baldric, what do you mean? What do you mean, holy cow, you did it? What do you mean, holy cow, you did it, Baldric? It should be, of course you did it. As I knew you would. Because you're amazing. Nope. Let's see. I see you put on the headset. Thank you for listening to me. Wait, did I? Macaro? I still got my little earbuds in. I mean, I was listening to you, but I mean, I can hear just fine with the earbuds. Check out my Castlevania streams later after this. At least take a skim through. I will do, Mike. Will do. Yeah, I like decompressing. I'm gonna. Interesting. It's like again, like the screen seems to be doing like a shaky shake thing on OBS, but then it stops. I don't know. Oh well. Anyway, I will, Mike. I'll check out your channel. I want to see the stuff that you got there. It's I'm looking forward to it. Also, congrats on learning the holy water trick. Now the game gets hard. Now what's that to say to a guy who has just barely limped his way into the final act of the game? No! Couldn't tell me there was an axe there? Nobody could tell me there was an axe? That's all right. There's another place to get holy water. Can't you get holy water pretty much right before Dracula in this one? See, Baldric, yeah, he's a little harder this time around. Oh, he's not harder, but And there we go, off the cliff. Yay. So glad. The small bats weren't bad enough. I'm so glad we've got a big one now. Give me that axe. Stop dry humping me, you grotesque abomination. Wow. Now the game gets hard. Can I just run past this guy, please? Oh yeah. Oh yeah! Run! Run! Oh, we are running. We are running. Oh my gosh, look at us go. Heavy sigh. I was a doubting Thomas, but now I know the truth. Oh, that's all right, Baldrick. I'm surprised too. Honestly, I did not. 2 hours ago, I did not expect to be to. Oh, come on! Run! 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 No, the other way, you doofus! Away from the giant bat. Oh, that was some good platforming right there. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, I hate this level. I absolutely hate this. Run, 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 run. Almost. Oh, come on! And Mike, you said you like this knockback? You like that? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. And furthermore, also congrats on learning the holy water trick. Oh yeah, now the game. Oh yeah. Thank you, Nighthawk. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Macro, Jesus de Cristo, man, you're way too hardcore. I think it'd be better if you ran it on an emulator and used save states. They aren't cheating. They just take off the load, restarting 10 to 20 minutes. But Makara, remember the commit to the 8-bit. The whole point is, as I said, as a child of the 80s, I need to be able to beat this game straight up the way it was done on original hardware. The way it was done back in the 80s. We didn't have save states back in the 80s. If I don't beat it this way, then I'm not really accomplishing my goal. I'm beating the game, but I'm beating it as somebody in the 2024s. You got to beat it the way the game was intended to be beat, which is grinding the heck out of it, getting pissed off, pissing and moaning like an impotent jerk, and just sinking way too much time into it. And then doing it with Ninja Gaiden and Battletoads and a bunch of other games that my gosh, I'm just not looking forward to. But you know what? It's my cross to bear. Ah, screw you, Bat. You didn't knock me off. I chose to jump off. Jerk face. I'm in control of my destiny, damn you. I mean, at least it's being crap right at the very beginning. So it's like when you have to start over, it's not like you have to spend extra hours doing it. You just drop to your death and move on. Okay. Now see, that looks like it's going to be relatively consistent. Almost pattern-like. I think I should be able to do a little bunny step, bunny hop each time. Yes, yes, yes. Here we go. Look at us! Look at us! Unstoppable! Unflappable! Why are you being fast? Why do I have a puny whip? Where's my big whip? Where's my beefy whip? Somewhat better. And knockback. Come here, you little turd. pull that kite crap with me. Who do you think you are? You're an NPC, you piece of garbage. Oh, there's more of you? Son of a... Do I have... I don't have any... He actually got in my face. That's what I get for trying to go up the stairs, I guess. Man, this is not fun. No! My whip! It expired? What is it? Biodegrade? What is my whip made out of? Come here, jackass. Gotta love those decomposing whip. Oh, there we go. Got the big beefy whip. Beefy whip! And a dagger. Huzzah for the dagger. Oh boy. This is what I was afraid of. Well, don't even think about Dracula yet. You gotta get through the Eagles. Oh. I mean, I'm not worried about the Eagles. Bigger fan of the Beatles. Oh, I thought your chair was the headset. I'm not wearing my glasses. There we go. Yeah. It's got the big giant headset on. I appreciate you learning this game the real way instead of doing the save state BS. You're doing it the right way. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. Yeah, it just felt right. The whole point of doing this was, like I said, I really felt like I was a Nintendo guy. And then I went back and as you heard me say, I was like, oh crap, I've only really beaten. And I think when later on in college, I bought a Nintendo again and I beat Mega Man 4 and then Mega Man 1. So aside from pretty much the Mega Man series and the Mario series, I really haven't put my mark on Nintendo, and that just feels bad. I had half the internet come after me because I called them pussies for using rewind feature in save states. Look, I'm a purist. I want to play. I feel like games, like if there's a way to cheese the system, like the holy water you could argue is OP, but it's in the game and you don't have to break it. You don't have to do anything janky in order to use it. I have no problem using it. But I didn't do the thing. But like it's one of the, man, I mean, I guess technically that would also apply to those games where it's like, really? Did not do that before, you little doofus. Where you have games where, like if you spam the, no. It's, Mega Man 1 actually. Where if you spam the electric guy's thing or whatever like that, you can beat the main, the yellow blob guy. You dick. You big freaking dick. Knock it off. And so technically it's in the game, but you're kind of abusing a mechanic a little bit. But yeah, if the game was not initially conceived of with a save state, I don't know that I would go so far with that necessarily. I would just say you're not beating the game. You're completing the game, but you're not beating the game. I guess that's how I'd phrase it. You are completing it, but in order to beat it, you have to beat it you have to play by its rules. It's like that's what ticks me off in sports when, they say, oh, that was a really smart play. He stepped out of bounds and, kept going, and the refs didn't catch it. I was like, well, no, he was playing on a field that was a bigger field than everybody else is playing with. And this guy's gonna hit me. No, he's not. Okay. I'm just gonna have my knees lock up. So it's not cheating, but it's, you complete the game, but you don't beat it. You got to beat the game on its own terms. That's my thing. And I can understand if people think it's too hard because, honestly, the aggravation I'm going through okay, I'm losing this controller, which really sucks because, oh no, I think I can switch it out. If it does it one more time, I'm gonna have to switch if it lets me. All right, that's all good. Quick jump. There we go. All right, so you gotta do some bunny hopping. You gotta do some bunny hopping, but you can get it done. Yeah, have a piece of that. Give me. Oh no, I missed the big whip again. Dag nabbit. Since then, I've always stuck to my opinion. I didn't change. They just want to get away with cheating. There you exactly, Mike. Yes. Sorry, I'm still getting. I haven't been streaming all that long, so I'm still getting the hang of going back and forth. I'm not a multitasker, so I either focus on chat a lot and the game stays paused for like 10 minutes, or I'm playing the game and then I'm like, oh crap, chat. But yes, exactly. To me, it's cheating because it's outside the rules of the game when it was created. That's kind of my thing. But I mean. Different strokes, I guess. Macaro, most difficult game nowadays use a non-lives quick retry system where you restart close to where you died. Yeah, just like Katana, which I'm totally fine with that because that's built into the game. And I'm grateful for it. But I think they build the difficulty level into it, knowing that that's the case. They know you're going to die a lot, and you got to try it over and over again. And I feel like Nintendo is like, okay, we don't have a lot of ways to make this more difficult. So part of the difficulty is that you have to start over at this certain point or whatever. So I it's like that's part of the I feel like that's part of the built-in difficulty. Since when do the bones come down all the time? Hey. Yeah. No! Oh, I hate this. Is it? Oh, never mind. What is this? What is this? Okay, never mind. It doesn't matter what it is. I just died, and I don't have my... You want to try that again? No? Good. Give me my beefy whip. This is going to be exponentially harder without a beefy whip. Okay. I don't want money. Money won't buy me happiness. A whip is happiness. It's a dagger, and I'm pretty much dead already. This is ridiculous. I really thought that I was kind of in the clear until I got to Dracula. I'm not gonna lie. Where am I supposed to jump to? Whoa! Where am I supposed to go? You can't... Nintendo, if you can't distinguish depth perception in a game, you can't make that part of the level. That's a dick move. That's what my beef with 64 was when it came out. Like the 3D was so garbage back then that it was like half the time you were dying just because you couldn't see, you couldn't make out the background from who you were trying to shoot. Oh, but I'm a hopping fool right now. You all can't stop me. I mean, unless, you know, random happens. Yeah, I mean, the good news is now thanks to Mike and the other folks here, I know how to. Oh, this is not going to be good. All right, that actually, I tooled him very well. He came out late. Okay. You a scrub. No! That's right, we get in the door. Thank goodness. If he doesn't beat the game, we'll remove his title of Child of the 80s and rebrand him as Child of the 90s. With that, shave off 10 years off him, and nobody wants that. Exactly right. Exactly right, Baldrick. I think. I don't want to be... No, I cannot be a child of the 90s. It doesn't have the same ring to it. You just standing up for doing the real way instead of using save states just make me a fan of... Well, thank you, Mike. Thank you very much. Like I said, I'm looking forward to watching watching the channel there, and I'm sure it'll be reciprocated. But I appreciate that as well. I mean, it's. I don't think it's ever something I've made a stand on. It was just kind of in the back of my head, just kind of it just seems like the right way to do things. I'm on the fence with the Electric Man trick. I would say it's a little more pure to not cheese it. It's definitely more pure not to cheese it, 100%. I'm just saying because it's technically something you can do in the game without having to like bastardize it. Like it's in the original cartridge. Like in the original game, you could do that. I don't think it's. I don't put it at the same level as like doing a save state or something because it is in the original game. I don't know if they knew about it and they just didn't take it out, or if they or if that was just a glitch that they never noticed. But I'll put it this way: when I did it, I beat him the straight way. That was just it's not a pride thing. It's just a okay. How about see, and you can see why it wasn't a pride thing. I have no pride. You cannot be prideful when you play this poorly, this consistently. I love how the music tries to make you think like you're like you said, RNG. I thought I had this part of the level figured out, and I clearly do not. See, when it behaves the way it's supposed to? Oh, come on! You gonna do it again? No? Or was it this one? It's the only saving grace is that it's at the very start of the level. Otherwise, I would just be like, ah, screw this noise. I just don't understand how a guy who has the core strength to lift up his legs when he's freaking jumping can't handle a bat hitting him in the freaking face. Old games difficulty is just macro. Old games difficulty is just really fucky. It is, and that's why I'm saying like I would prefer like the Katana Zero difficulty where like the controls are tight and everything versus it ain't my jam. Like Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden is going to be a pain in the ass. I know it's going to be hard. I know it's going to be grueling, even worse because the enemies respawn. But I feel like the jumping and everything is it's I don't know about more intuitive, but it just I feel like I could do it better having just played it the few times that I have. Whereas this, I've just had to, so much of it is just adapting to, and knockback is going to be a thing. That was just the style at the time. I thought he was going to do something different. I was waiting for RNG. I was waiting for him to like swoop in instead of shoot me with a fireball, but he did the exact damn same thing. It's better to lose than to cheat. Agreed. Because you're not winning if you cheat. It's not a win. It's like I said, you're not playing within the established rules. It's not the same game. And to a degree, video games prevent you from doing that, unlike games where you have referees. But that's what I don't understand. They're like, do anything it takes to win. Well, if you're cheating, like if you're holding, there were players that would admit to do that back in the 80s and 70s. Like there were guys like, yeah, I used to like get up there and try to poke the guy's eye out. Like, that's not the game of football. There's nothing in the rules about gouging out your opponent's eyes. If you blind your opponent, you're not playing football. You're playing, I don't know what the hell it is, but it is not football. And if you win by doing that, you didn't win the game, because the game of football is not won by gouging out your opponent's eyes, or by holding your opponent, or by tackling other linemen. I get a little cheese with it. Obviously, it's different with video games to a degree, but okay, there we go. There we go. Easy, easy, unstoppable. That's what they call me. Until I get to the part of the level where there is no ground for me to land on, and the background looks janky as heck. You guys are lucky these stairs do not let me maneuver well, otherwise you would have been dead easily. Not the... Okay, well, I'll take the dagger now. Alright, so, yeah, where... Are we supposed to just go down? Oh, there's stairs there. Are stairs up? What the heck? Okay, okay, sure. Sure. This is... You, Mike, you warned me. You warned me. You haven't got past the eagles yet. I did not mean to do that, but I'll take it, I guess. Alright, alright. What is this madness? They're just animated feces. Giant hopping feces. Turds. Whatever, I'm just climbing, I don't care. I don't think they've got whip upgrades over there anyway. We got the knife. Got the heart, don't care about the hearts right now. I just care about surviving. And we go here. Can we go up the stairs? We go over. Whoa! Am I supposed to go downstairs? I guess I'm supposed to go downstairs, maybe? Hang on, sorry. Yep, way behind now. Goodness gracious me. Reading the chat and playing the game gets easier, takes time. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate that encouragement. That's, yeah, I feel retarded. Like, literally, like, my brain isn't working because I'm way behind. A lot of it is, like, I'm not big enough to actually where it just scrolls up so fast where I have an excuse to say, okay, I can't read it all. Like, I can read it all because there's not, typically the volume isn't there. But then I read every single one and then... You know, it's, yeah. So I appreciate that. Yeah, I got to get good at that too. That's a skill, like learning how to beat death with holy water, reading the chat and playing the game at the same time. Hey, you know, yes. Now that I've learned to jump and chuck holy water at the same time, I should be able to get the finer points of streaming down the stairs at the bottom. Okay, sorry, Mike. Yeah, sorry. I'm late getting back to the chat there. So you gave me the answers. There are stairs you just don't jump where you jumped. Use the staircase. Okay. Yep. All right, that makes it. Macro, I mean, I feel like games are designed to be beaten and people naturally want to consume all the content the game has to offer. So, of course, they'll hate that they keep losing in it, let alone beat it. Agreed. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's, especially ones that are story. Like, this isn't really story-driven. It kind of is, but it's like the faintest semblance of a story. It's like you get a premise. You don't really get a story. You get a premise, and then you go from there. So, it's and that's the same thing with, like, Mario and even, to a degree, Zelda, I would say. There's really not, you're not really having to advance the story. But yeah, a lot of more modern games, it's like, I want to actually find out what happens next, and you're stopping me from getting more of the story, and it can be very frustrating. But here it's like, okay, I mean, I've seen the end game screen. It's not, as Han Solo would say, no reward is worth this. Yep, except that infinite truck driving game. I don't know what truck anything that is. What system was that for? Sure, but you don't have to beat a game the first, second, or third time you play it. People just get impatient. That is true. If someone did the Electric Man trick, I wouldn't hold it against them. If they save state their way through a game, I hold that against them. Just learn to be okay with losing. Yeah. And yeah. And for me, it's not even so much losing, it's how I lose. Like as long as it's me, like there are sometimes where you're like, okay, I made the mistake. I misjumped. I mistimed it. I wasn't facing the right way. Like those I can take. Those I'm fine with. It's when the game feels like it's dicking with me. That's when I start getting irritated. And unfortunately in this game, that feels like it happens a lot. But yeah, I'm with you, Mike. Cause I think like the first time I beat it, I went pure and I did it the right way. I get the right way. But I think the next time I did, because I'd done it that first time, I beat it the other way and I'm like, okay, that's fine. But I don't begrudge anyone how they beat a game or their sense of satisfaction with it. I just think you get more satisfaction. The more you challenge yourself, the less you nerf the game, the more satisfied you are at beating it. So that's why, like right now, I've got the Castlevania collection for the Switch. I could do the save state thing. And I could say I beat the game, like, because the thing is, you still have to, whether you chip away at it or whether you do it all in, one fell swoop or whatever, like you still have to do the jumps. You still have to get past certain parts of the game. You still have to beat death. You just have to beat them fewer times. If you do save states. Yeah, get wrecked, bat. I jumped early because I thought he was going to come at me. See, and that's on me. I don't mind that. If it's a judgment call, if it's me being stupid, I don't mind. But it's when... that kind of thing. Some games take years to beat. This one's shaping up to be that way. Goodness gracious. That just depends on how much time the person has and how good they are at the game. I think we're going off track here. Just because a person doesn't have the time doesn't mean they should cheat their way through. Dang, we're getting this Castlevania is inspiring some deep philosophical conversations. Oh, I didn't need to do that. That's all right. I don't want to get any further with only one life anyway. I guess some of it does come down to what somebody's looking for out of the game, too. If you're just looking for a quote unquote like a good time, or just kind of a diversion. Like if you sit down to play a game and it's just you just want to have fun with it, then I can understand. Like you're just like, okay, yeah. I mean, I think it's just different strokes, as they say, for different folks. Like what you're looking for out of the game. If you're looking for the challenge, if you're looking to say that you beat the game, that you conquered the game, then yeah, you want to play it as traditionally or as kosher as possible. But if you're literally just like, hey, I bought the game, I just want to kind of get through it, I want to find out what happens at the end or whatever, then I guess. Look at me go! I think that's the first time you actually go down the stairs. No! Oh, come on. See, the stairs are there, man. The stairs are there. You can't. But yeah, I think that's the first time we go down. No, it's not. It's not the first time. Why are you spawning now? I just started the... Oh. I feel like this game realizes that I'm getting really good. I'm about to be unstoppable shortly, and so it's dicking with me some more. Got my whip. Down the stairs, down the stairs, down the stairs. Get down the stairs. Now, drop straight down. There you go. Okay. We're doing it. Up the stairs now, right? I'm guessing. Yes! Haha! What was that you were saying about eagles, Mike? Look at me! Look at me go! Wait. Isn't there something you're supposed to do to get, like... Did I miss the holy water? Hang on, I gotta catch up with chat. I'm hitting a crucial point here. Well, it is a giant bat hitting him in the face. Yes. Well, not everyone has a year to spend 100%ing a single game, let alone beat it. It's better in Ninja Gaiden? What, you mean the knockback is better? Not to promote myself on your channel. Sorry, I just think you might enjoy it. No, not at all, Mike. Not at all. Please. No. 100%. Absolutely. I do not begrudge anybody I'm yeah, and I didn't feel like self-promotion at all. And your channel is like 20 times bigger. It's the other way around. Like I don't my pequeño subscriber count, I don't think it's that way. And everybody knew who you were anyway. So I'm pretty sure most folks are subscribed. If you're not though, check out Matt. Is it Matt Matei? Is that how you say it? If you're not familiar, check out his channel. He's got playthroughs, and he plays this game better than I do, and probably several others as well. I don't know the full scope of your channel, Mike, but also one of the founding fathers of Cinemassacre. So there you go. But again, like I said, I think everybody pretty much knew who you were, but I was the only one where I'm like, when Baldrick said it, because Baldrick, he joked around with folks. He's got a great sense of humor. So I thought he was just like, oh my gosh, it's the so-and-so, just kind of as a way to say hello. And then everybody else started saying that too. And I'm like, uh-oh. There's somebody here, and I have no idea. The key to Ninja Gaiden is don't stop, just run through like Rambo with a sword. I admit, though, I practiced the end boss techniques with the emulator, then went back to NES for a legit. Okay, so, Mike, how do you feel about that? So, because to me, there is something to be said about that. Like using something with save states to practice to get good at certain sections of it at a time, and then so you're not having to like for me, the first level of Castlevania essentially at this point is pretty easy. So it really is just the grind of going through it. Like I'm not getting better. So what about that? What about using save states to get good at each section and then going through and beating it all in one fell swoop? I kind of feel like it's not the way the game was initially meant to be beaten, I guess, but I don't know. I kind of think that has some merit there. I would rather see you lose and turn the game off and come back another day than cheat. If you cheat, it's not worth watching. Well, I can't cheat. I don't think I can cheat at this point, can I? But yeah, don't worry. There is no game that you will ever see me cheating. Captain Insano shows no mercy. Who's Captain Insano? It was a funny turn of phrase, but I don't know who that is. I never played Ninja Gaiden. We'll have to look it up. I know the name, but never showed interest to look it up. It is the music too. That first level, the music in there, it's awesome. And if you don't beat an end boss and get sent back to 6-1, just get up, turn off the NES, and go eat pizza. Not today. Actually, pizza sounds really good. That sounds really. Why everybody? Oh my gosh! Like I'll be like, okay, I'm not gonna eat anything else for the evening. I'm done. I'm good to go. I got my beer. That's all the carbs I need. And now I want a New York style a pizza. No, you'll probably play it for 10 minutes before turning it off for good, unless you really like. Oh, Macro, so you're familiar with Ninja Gaiden. Have you played that? Have you beat it also? And have you beat it without save states? Probably, but who knows? Castlevania has much more story with the Metroidvanias, which I really don't care about. Most people do, though. Wait, has much more story with the Metroidvanias. Okay, so yeah, you're talking about the later renditions, the like Symphony of the Night and stuff. I'll be honest, the dialogue kills me in a lot of those. It's just so cheeseball. I'm sure it's translation, but I'm like, I just want to kind of skip the cutscenes. I'm like, no, we're good. I'm good. Anthony, yes, I did. Thanks. I got some coaching. I got some holy water coaching from Mike, and actually also from what was it? Falcon? No, what was it? Shoot. Nighthawk. Yeah, I got some coaching from those fellows, as well as some run and throw forward coaching from Mike with the Death Hallway. So yes, we were finally able to conquer death. I have overcome death. Yep, Mike's advice was crucial. Exactly. The Lawnmower Man was one game that took me years to beat. I'm not familiar with the Lawnmower Man. I've not. Is that Nintendo? Castlevania took me many years to beat. I would not expect anyone to beat this for the first few times I play this. Well, we are on the fourth time. I think this is probably. Well, wait, we're 5 hours in on this stream. Twice before for 2 hours each, I think. So yeah, so we're 8 hours in. Or 9 hours in. Well, going on to, we'll just say 10 hours in. So I guess we're doing pretty good. But again, I'm not younger. I mean, I'm an older guy, and yeah. So it's probably a little bit different. my shelf is full of unfinished games. That's what I'm trying to overcome. Cause I looked at Nintendo games. I was like, I can't move on with my life and play modern video games if I haven't beat the old games that I have. Tip on this part, if you want them, hold forward and adjust your jump timing. Oh, thank you. Oh, is it S John Tube? Am I breaking that up right? Welcome, by the way. Hello, good to see you. And yes, I think that's what I apologize. Again, it took me a while to see it, but I think I essentially took your advice without realizing it. So absolutely yes. Hold forward and adjust your jump timing. So yeah, just you hit the jumps at a different time. It's what they call a shelf of shame. Nice. That jump death is classic. Yeah. I'm a big fan of the classics. A big fan of the thing that started off all this for me was some dude told me he beat some SNES game. And then I found out after he was using Rewind and super abusing it. Oh. So you got duped on top of it. You were like, whoa, this guy's awesome. Now, Mike, did the fact that he beat it before you found out he was cheating, did that prompt you to beat it? And did you end up beating it, or did you end up like not being able to beat it? And you're like, damn, how did you do it? And he's like, oh, yeah, you should use save states. You're like, what the hell? I spent 20 hours trying to beat this thing kosher, and you beat it just by spamming some crazy stuff. It's not philosophical. It's just some people think that unpredictable difficulty is completely valid and makes the game valuable to beat, while others think there are a million other games to play. Fair enough. I didn't mean literally philosophical, Mike. It was more so just it goes beyond the scope of just, hey, jump here, dash here, do this. Like, it's not typical, like just video game conversation. Which game is better? Which iteration is better? Which system had the better graphics? When you start getting into more, again, maybe not philosophy, but more like mindset stuff, I guess it's kind of, I appreciate it. So no need to stick to one for years. Oh, goodness gracious. Cheating versus not cheating. I think when you game over, you have to start from the beginning. Well, Lagmeister, I'm sure you're not referring to, by the way, I just realized the Lagmeister. I like that name. But you're not referring to that. If it allows you to continue from where you were before, you're okay with that, right? Lag, is that fair? Anthony, stock up on hearts if you need them. Up the steps, down the steps. Yes, that's what I thought I remembered. Dracula will probably take a bunch of practice to beat. You whip him in the head. When he opens his cape, it's about timing the jump to hit him. Not each section, just those end bosses. You get sent back to 6-1 if you don't win on the first meeting. Okay, gotcha. With no health refill. I'm more a fan of doing stages over and over. I feel like you learn the game better that way. That's the old way. But that was the thing, Mike. That's what I'm saying. Like, you learn the stages better, but when they have the RNG, like in this game, you don't necessarily get to learn them better. Wait, did I screw something up? Do I have to go up another set of stairs? Or did I... Oh, I see. It makes the candles respawn, I think is what you're saying. So I go down the stairs, it refreshes the screen, I go back up. What did I do? I walked down the stairs. I walked down the gosh darn stairs. Folks, don't be like me. Find someone who cares about you, who loves you. How do you go back down the stairs? What am I missing here? Seriously. Like, I walked to the stairs, I'm holding... How do you go... You're saying go up and down the stairs. How do I go back down the stairs without dying? Stairs are murder? Well, that's not fun. I don't want to... this is my last life. I wasted 2 lives going down the stairs. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking. Practicing segments for the win also makes you feel amazing when doing a second playthrough because you got better after struggling at first. Yep. I also don't like the dialogue at all. Many people want all that story stuff. I hate it. Again, you seem more like me. Yeah, now, Mike, granted, there are certain... Oh, the timer's going. There are certain games that if they have a really good story and they're well written and the dialogue is good... I'm trying to think of one off the top of my head and I can't... Honestly, when's the last time I played a game with... Oh, okay, put it this way. Okay, maybe it doesn't have the best dialogue, but like Borderlands 2. Borderlands 2, I thought, had a good story that paralleled what you were doing. it didn't take time. You didn't have to pause the game to get the story. You had a few cutscenes, but most of the time it was like through echoes, like through little messages that you got. And I liked Handsome Jack. I liked having a villain that you're kind of going after. That's not what compelled me to come back and play it more, but I did like there was some jokes in there. There was some fun stuff. There was enough to make you go, okay, I want to really stick it to this guy. That's probably the last game I could think of where the story kind of was interesting to me. But yeah, for 8-bit stuff, they didn't go for story too much. It was yeah. And then yeah, Castlevania in particular, the dialogue to me is very it's like, what? I don't know. But yeah, Macro, I see what you're saying with the practicing segments. I don't know that I don't know if I would do it for this in particular, but because obviously it's taken me this long to get to Dracula, and the stairs are kicking my butt. I'm losing to stairs. Now on pizza. I know, Anthony, that's what I'm saying. Every time I do a stream, somebody comes on and makes me crave some kind of food, and now I want pizza. I haven't watched a cutscene since Halo 2. I guess I haven't played Halo. I played one of them, and I don't remember which one. But yeah, I didn't spend a lot of time with the story. Even if the game takes 90 hours, it's okay. I just like seeing people do these games the right way, which you were doing. Well, thank you, Mike. I'm glad that it's not painful. When I was playing Tears of the Kingdom, somebody who had actually beat it already was like, he ended up being a good friend of mine, and he was joking most of the time, but because like he tuned into the stream, which was great. He was one of the few. I had like 4 viewers for like 4-hour stream. But he was like, dude, I just want to bang my head against the keyboard. Like, I'm like, dude, no, like go over here. What are you doing? Why are you going there? So I understand that gimpy kind of play like mine can be frustrating for some people. So I'm glad it's the opposite. Not only is it bearable with you, but that it doesn't actually chafe you to see somebody playing this poorly. It was a game that I'd already beaten in the past. Okay, then he told me he beat it, and I was like, oh, that's cool, assuming he did it the real way. Macro, yeah, imagine playing Elden Ring, but if you lose all your lives, your save gets deleted. And that's what I mean, Macro. I think the distinction is, like, Elden Ring knows, like, it says, okay, our difficulty is here, and so we need to allow people to have save states to do this. Whereas, like Nintendo, you get playtime. I mean, the game can be beaten in 30 minutes. Now, I think Elden Ring can be speedrun in that speed or something like that. But like back then, they were going, these are the elements that are involved in making this game. This game is difficult if you have to. Now, they didn't have, battery backup back then. So you really couldn't have save states. I think Zelda came before this, right? Or after this. See, I'm terrified of going out the stairs. I'm going to wait. Hang on. You go up the stairs, whip the candles, collect the hearts, then go back. Stairs are murder. Props to Mike. If you beat Ninja Gaiden bosses with no emulator boss practice, that would take a lot of patience. Indeed. Indeed. The staircase blows in this game, but I mean, it's the NES. We got accustomed to the crappiness. It's part of the NES experience. Hold down? Practice the stairs first. Hold down. I'm going to go. Good luck. See you for real this time. Thank you, Macaro. Appreciate you, man. I look forward to seeing you again soon. And thank you. You got to see at least that I overcame some small part of the game. Borderlands 2 is a good game. Awesome. Hey. Oh, that's fantastic. I didn't know. Like, all right. So you say hold down. Oh. Okay. We learned something today. See, I feel like I'm growing so much as a person. I feel like I'm just inviting the world into my bosom. Okay. All right. We got this. We're doing the things. Of course, I've got one life, and like you said, Dracula's probably going to take a lot of time. I should probably just practice fighting him, but who knows? Maybe I can get super duper lucky, but I don't have the holy water either. Do you get holy water? No, I think I missed it. Okay, so you hit down like on the threshold of the steps. You don't have to go all the way to the edge. I can't believe I lost 2 freaking lives doing that. Life is precious. Precious. Life is precious. I've never been more terrified of a staircase in my entire life. This is the scariest bit of stairs I've ever seen. So what am I... Okay. Now I've watched You Can Beat Video Games, so I know the general pattern. So I might be okay-ish. And I know he like his flaming testicles shoot out when he opens up his robe. But I just having gone through what I've gone through to this point, I know he's made it look a lot easier than it really is. And that's always the case. Anytime you see somebody do a playthrough, it's so frustrating when you go to try to do it yourself and you're like, they made it look so stinking easy. And if I don't have the holy water, his second form is going to rip me apart, isn't it? All right, that's probably enough for now. No holy water. No holy water. No holy water. Holy water! Oh my gosh! Head. Id. Paper. No. Oh crapola. Oh crapola. What? I was right. Oh, you got to be close enough, I guess. But I swear he made it look easy. Darn you, you can beat video games. Darn you. I'm off. GG, Jesse. Nice to meet you, Mike. And of course, all of you who met for the first time today. Baldrick, pleasure to see you, sir. I know it's a late night for you already, but thanks for sticking with me through it. And yeah, now I feel bad if I beat it tonight, but if I do, I'll beat it again for you at some point in the future. Or you can watch the video, but I don't think it's going to happen. Listen, I get a lot of people on my streams. I'm not bragging, but I want you to know that often less people is way better. The more people you get, the chat becomes a blur. 10 to 20 people is great. That's what I'm kind of thinking, Mike. I mean, obviously I don't want to like, you know, be reluctant to grow. But when I see chat, like on channels like yours, and where it's just a you know, it's scrolling up so fast, you're like, okay, you just have to pick something random. Or if you get a super chat, I guess, which is always a nice thing. But like, it's just scrolling up so fast, you're okay, randomly like, oh yeah, no, I totally know what you're talking about. But I do like knowing people by name. I like learning about them, knowing where they're from, which some people don't like to disclose that, but most of the folks in my chat we talk about that. I got people from all over the world. It's a lot of fun, and it kind of that makes the frustration worthwhile. When it's like 10 people, you can keep track of the chat. When you have 900, it becomes a mess. Oh my gosh, I cannot imagine a chat with 900 people. That must be fabulous. So, Mike, how long did it take you to get that kind of? So you started back in 06. You were doing the Cinemassacre thing. You said you left after a few years to do streaming. How long did it take you from when you put boots on the ground and you started like going at it hard to actually get to a place where it was consistent? You know, was it, because I know it's different for different. Oh, it starts us off here. Oh, I have to beat it tonight then. I thought it was going to start us at the beginning of the clock tower. If it's starting us off here, there's absolutely no reason for me not to be able to beat this tonight, other than the fact that, you know, I have to work tomorrow. But aside from that, and we get the holy, there's no reason I should not be able to beat this tonight. I just have to figure out Dracula's thing, which I might, you know what? I might just do that first before I waste all the time, because the hearts are for the second form. So until I get to the point where I'm reliably hitting him, I'm not gonna farm all this crap, because it doesn't really matter. I'm wasting a lot of time. I mean, you know, I'm banking on winning, but okay, so it's hit. Oh, piss. No! Dude, stop! Alright, so here. Wait, no, that didn't work. Oh, well, it's just got to be a distance thing, right? No, okay, that... Huh, okay. I didn't realize it started us off here. I can't give up now. There's no easy way out. There's no shortcut home. This is it. This is my chance. I just have to see what the heck the pattern is. So appreciate what you have. I do, definitely I do, Mike. I've met some amazing people here. You don't need to go back. You'll have everything you need. I never go back down. Okay. You get holy water in the last candlestick. Okay. Sorry, 13. Like I do apologize again. You're telling me pretty much everything I'm learning the hard way. I should have just read further on. You should practice Dracula before worrying about the hearts. That's helpful later when you understand the pattern. Learn Dracula first, do the heart stuff later when you get better at the fight. Trust me. Yep. There we go. Collecting hearts is good to do, but not really until you understand the timing. This part can take a good hour of practice to get good at it. Well, I started the streams on Twitch in 2015. I had to stream like every day nearly for a few years before I gained my own crowd. Doing this really, really takes dedication. It's not for everybody. I would say by like 2019, I started to feel like I had my own. So 4 years had my own crowd, independent of the Cinemassacre stuff. Okay, that's true. I guess you had that working against you, working for you, in that you had some people that were joining you because of that, but then also working against you, where it's like, okay, how much of this is organic and how much of it is kind of is left over from that. But so okay, all right. And Mike, were you doing other things in the meantime, or you pretty much just went all in on the streaming? Because that's kind of where I'm at. Like I'm afforded very briefly because of the move and everything. I've been afforded the ability to do this. Okay. So when he shoots him high, that's a lot easier. And also when he shoots him low. And then he shoots him in the middle. That seems to be the worst. So I did that on purpose because, as you saw, I was about to beat him, and I didn't want to beat him without the hearts, because then it would have just been a waste of time. So, but that's also encouraging, Mike. I appreciate that. You know, I've railed about this before. Empowerment. People talk about empowerment today. That superheroes are not empowering. Fictional characters are not empowering. Empowering is kind of what's happening here. Somebody who is where you want to be, and they're able to tell you kind of how to get there. You know, how they got there. And so it's like, I can do that too. That's empowering. That's true empowerment. Oh, dang it. So you kind of have to, so you can't attack first. You have to wait. Well, no, I guess This is going to be brutal. You know, there's always that moment somebody tells you it's going to take you an hour to figure it out, and I'm like, nah, I got this. I'll put my big brain to use. I'm going to get this done in 20 minutes, and then it's like, nope, it's probably going to take that long, if not longer. I mean, it's not. It's the crazy thing is, it doesn't look like it's that hard. That's the deceptive thing with video games or 8-bit games. You think what? I don't know what you're supposed to do with the middle one. With my gimpy little jump? Like, I know if he shoots high or low. This is brutal. But we got halfway there. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. And not necessarily even the empowerment isn't even necessarily like this is exactly how you do it, but just the idea, like learning that, going, okay, you know what, it's normal. Even if you had, you know, a following before, even if you were known from something else, you should expect it to take you 4 years of doing it every single day versus having that feeling like, I don't understand. I've been doing this for 2 years. Why is nothing happening? Darn you and your balls of fire. Okay, that's just me being stupid. So yeah, when he shoots high or low, it's really not all that hard, but when he shoots in the middle, I still have not figured that out yet. We can't holy water him at all, right? You can only hit him in the face. Wait, can we use the boomerang on him? Can we use this? I guess we don't want to, right? Because we want to keep our hearts. Oh no, we wouldn't. Can we get the holy water later? I feel like I want to hit him with the boomerang. No, we can't do it. Dag nabbit. I mean, not that it's going to matter anyway, but. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Okay, maybe if you go far enough away? Nope, nope, can't go far enough away. Again, I'm pushing A, I'm not pushing start. All right. Let's see. All in on streaming. All in on streaming. I wanted to try and build my own entirely independent thing. I wanted to prove to myself I could do my own thing. I understand that. If you create something that's successful but it's in a partnership, I definitely understand that. Going, okay, I can, that I have what it takes, that I can cultivate it, which I imagine you get some confidence going, okay, I brought some integral parts to something that was successful. I should be able to bring those to my own thing and it should be successful as well. Well, it's not the same for everybody. Your path might be different than mine, but that's what happened with me. And that's what I mean, Mike. Yeah, I'm not going, oh, that's exactly what I need to do, but just going, okay, we can start off in the same, like obscurity, relative obscurity, obviously you had more going for you than I do now, but relative obscurity starting out, but you can get there. It's just like you said, you have to hit it every single day. Just even that knowledge is enough to go, okay, even if I go, okay, I can't do that, then I have to, temper my expectations accordingly. Drac is tough. Be patient and good luck. Thank you, S. John Tube. I will be patient, for it must happen. And now this is starting to feel like old school gaming, i.e. when I was a kid, where I'm just going to be staying up super late until I get it done. And it will happen. I shall make it so. See, because I'm thinking if I have the range. Oh, well, never mind. Nope, didn't mean to do that. So is it... it looks like it's almost like that jump forward thing that we did before, but no, it's not. All right, so that's up. Up again. Can you bait him? Can you make him throw them up by jumping up right before he's about to strike, so that his attack goes high? You over-ambitious piece of garbage. Okay, so high. High. Nope, that was middle, I think. Low. High. I think I am baiting him when I jump. Okay. So when he opens the cape, you jump towards him. You can jump into his body, kind of. Don't hit his head, though. Oh, wait. Oh, don't hit. Oh, don't. I mean, hit his head with your whip, but not with your body. Anthony, just wanted to say, awesome stream, subscribing, and looking forward to more content. Good luck to you, sir. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you. That is. Yes, it is humbling. It is humbling. I try not to say that because a lot of people say something is humbling, and I'm not saying that they're not genuine, but I'm like, am I genuine? But it is when somebody says, hey, you're doing something that I like enough for me to, give you my time. I mean, there's so many channels out there. There's so many content providers that if somebody's willing to give you their time, it's a big deal. So it is. I greatly appreciate that. Okay, I'm jumping right into him every single time. Do they all come out from the same place? I don't think... Well... Whatever. Alright. So jump towards him. Am I not... Oh, come on. I'm not trying to throw the water. I'm just trying to jump and... Come on, why don't you use your whip, you little doofus? because I guess I'm pushing up. There you go. I got hit on you, jackass. You didn't skunk me. You jump towards Dracula over the fireballs, and when you're jumping, you whip his head. It's hard timing. I still struggle with it. This part is not easy to do. Okay, okay. But it is the jump towards... That didn't count as a hit, though, did it? That did, but he also hit me. I mean, that is just ridiculous. Oh. See, I feel like there's some that I can clear. Oh, wait. Can we whip the... We can whip the balls. Well, kind of, sort of. Not really. When he opens the cape, the tell, it lets you know, okay, prepare to jump towards him and whip. Okay, so he opens the cape. When he opens the cape, that's when we jump towards him. But when he shoots the balls up in the air, then we just jump right into him. I'm not arguing. Obviously, you beat it and I have it. I'm trying to get the. So okay. Opens the cape and we jump. Okay. Opens the cape, jump. Opens the cape. See, when he shoots them up in the air, I feel like we're getting ready to get hit every single time. And I cannot get the whip to come out when I'm... That was depressing. Get close enough to jump right after he opens his cape and over the fireballs. But when he shoots them up in the air, that's covering half the screen. Does he only do that if you jump beforehand? Like, am I jumping too early, I guess is the question. See, I don't understand. Like, when he shoots low, I can do that. But if he shoots high, I'm just jumping right into it. Let's see. I don't think you need to do it every day, but probably 5 days a week. Oh, the streaming. I was like, wait, hit him with the thing, hit him in the face. 5 days a week. Yeah. Currently I do 5 days a week because right now I'm kind of coasting off of savings at the moment. I'm not banking on this taking off. You know, before, like, I'm looking for at least part-time. I mean, I have part-time editing, but I'm not putting all my eggs in this basket right now because I wouldn't be able to afford to do that. But I'm trying to do it as much as I can, as often as I can, while I have the time. And I can't even whip him, for crying out loud. How do you jump towards it? Is it... Oh, I guess you can jump. You have to, you don't push up to jump forward. You have to just... This is going to be the most frustrating, tormentuous 16 hours of my life. I hate your ugly face. I hate it so gosh darn much. No, my holy water! I'm missing something. I'm missing something because every single time he is throwing them straight up in the freaking air. It's going right up my ass. Let's see. Great idea with the cross. Oh, thank you. That's John. Honestly, I might keep trying. But the problem is when it nicks the holy water. So then the next time if I'm actually doing this for real, I lose the holy water if I do it that way. So I have to be very careful. But maybe I can get away with doing that a few times. Man. And even then, I wasn't even pushing up. Oh, whatever, dude. Whatever floats your boat, Dracula, you big dick. And this music is getting really old really fast. Oh my gosh. Shut up! Shut up with your stupid music. Okay. Okay, never mind. Yeah, every time he shoots up, I'm just getting massacred. Brutally massacred. Let's see. The fireball aims where you are at the time he aims, around when he opens the cape. If you time it consistently, the fireballs will go in the same arc every time. Okay. You have to kind of stand in the right distance and jump at the right time. It's really hard to explain in text. I think I get what you're saying, Mike. I get, and knowing that you can tutor out or you can kind of bait out, like it's not random. So he's shooting. If he's shooting in the air, it means I jumped too early, I think is what you're saying. I need to jump. Like he's going to aim middle or low if I'm standing on the ground, and so it's a split second thing. I need to wait for those to come out at the right time. Once he's spawned them, that should come out where I'm at. And then I can jump over them. But if he's aiming high, it means that I'm jumping too soon, essentially, because it means I'm in the air at some point while he's calibrating, and so he's hitting me. You can beat the games thing. You have to understand he's practiced up on this stuff. There are a lot of hours that you don't see when he explains what to do. That's true. That's true. What he's not saying is, hey, this took me 40 hours to get good at. Just to expect a good hour. Okay, fair enough. Now strap in. Yeah, he is shooting them up because of the timing when you're moving towards him. Sometimes he just teleports into you. Little you can do. Yay, RNG! Yay! If you jump too early, yes, the fireball goes up. It's a very fine timing. Okay. Russ, hello! Cales con el latigo a la que te lanza. All I know is K means kind of yo-yo, lo, ubrio, ubria, vencido. All right, Russ, I'll look those up. I will Google translate those during the next finger fatigue break. Lo siento, no comprende mucho español. 4 años en escuela, no bueno. All right, so we do this. Okay. I see what you're saying now. No, okay. Nope. Okay, I jumped too early. There we go. Okay. Yes! Well, okay. Not that so much. Oh my gosh, I'm a genius. I'm a prodigy. I got 3 hits on him. 3 hits. I got 3 hits on him. That's what I did. I got 3 hits. 1 hour. 1 hour. I'll have this done in 60 minutes flat. Come on, stop trying to hit me and hit me. Oh, I'm feeling it. Dang it. Come on, man. Really? I get to whooping you, and then you got to resort to these spawn on me things? Okay, now I'm losing it. No, I went too early. Oh my gosh. How you got to do this? Oh. He has so much life. How does a vampire have so much life? You're supposed to be undead. I can't turn back. I can't do it. I've come too far. There's no easy way out. There's no shortcut home. I gotta get good now. Ah! See, well, I don't know why that doesn't... Stop dry humping me, you horny old vampire. Nope, did not want to do that. See, now I got the timing right in terms of avoiding everything, but now I'm not actually, the hits aren't registering, which is always fun. I am going to hate these stairs. With a passion. A passion that no one will ever understand. You stupid stairs. You stupid stairs! I hate you so much! See, the head's flickering, but he's not registering damage. I'm okay. Too early. Dang it. 3 hits again. I cannot imagine doing this for what, 30 minutes? Like with that much damage, it's going to take like 30 minutes to whittle him down. If not 6 years. Oh, come on. Oh, that's why. Ah, too early. Too early. Too late. Too dead. If you jump too early, yes, the fire. Okay. You got this. I believe in you. Thank you. Thank you, Lagmeister. I hope you're right. I think you have more confidence than I do. The only thing I got going for me is, I'm a human being, and I'm against a game that is flawed and pre-programmed, and I have free will, and my free will says I'm not going home until you're dead, Dracula. That's what's killing me now. It's not. I mean, yeah, I'm still jumping early at points, but it's mostly. When I am jumping, it's not registering. That's too early. Too late. I mean, this is really obnoxious timing. Like, okay, I get it. You want to say, okay, too early? If you jump too early, then yes, you screw up. But then if you jump a split second too late, it doesn't register your hit. Which I find to be obnoxious personally. I'm gonna get the holy water just because I expect to beat him this time. It's gonna happen. Mark my words, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, piss. No! Gosh darn it. And we're just dead. Hit with the whip to what waves to you? Getting better, so you're learning it. Like I said, it takes a while. Yeah, we're getting it. I just now I'm really whiffing on the, like I'm not going early as much, but the lateness is killing me. Yeah, see, like that. I felt like that was perfect. That was perfect. That was. I mean, what are we doing here, Dracula? Like, seriously. Oh, we're screwed. I mean, that. I mean, this timing is absolutely ridiculous. Hit with the whip to what waves to you? I think I hear what you're saying, Russ. Like I can whip the red balls. Yes, you can whip those red balls. I think I hear what you're saying. So like I feel like I can clear them easily. Nope, I got cocky. Yeah, and it doesn't help when he spawns right on top of me like he's freaking horn dog. I mean, jeez Louise. This is some cheap bullshit right here. This is absolutely cheap bullshit. Even when you know how to do it, it is still not easy, by the way. It's weird. I'm taking both encouragement and discouragement from your words, Mike. It's like I feel very hopeless, but at the same time that I am not the only one. So it's I don't just suck, but even when I finally do kind of nail it down, I'm gonna... Jeez, man! Stop flickering. Your head is flickering and it shouldn't be flickering that much. There we go. That's not gonna hit. I wish it was cumulative. I wish every time you went, you know, it retained the hits you did on him. There are some games that do that, you know. They're called nice games. They're called fun games. They're called not wrecking your life and destroying your confidence daily. I don't know why it's hitting now. I'm not complaining. Ah. You doofus. Yeah, that's the only way you could beat me, Dracula. You knew I was coming for you. My thumb starts to hurt. That's why I said this takes a good hour of practice, because you have to get the timing down. This game demands it of you. I like that about it. I'll say this, Mike. I appreciate a game demanding. So there is like this fight has no RNG. It is saying here are the win conditions. You need to nail this timing down. You can't be too early. I mean, is this frame perfect? What is this? What, maybe 2 or 3? I don't know. I was holding up like 2 or 3 frame perfect timing. Maybe even 2, just 1, maybe. But at least it's consistent. Saying if you jump too early, you're screwed. If you jump too late, you're screwed. Like you have to do it. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. It's exhausting, but I'm okay with that. It's when it would be if it changed it every single time. So I definitely agree with you. I can appreciate when a game demands perfection, as long as it doesn't change the rules on me every time. The only good thing is if you do go late, you may not hit the head, but at least you don't take any damage. Which is good if your thumbs aren't killing you. Dang it! That was dumb. Ah, you sucker. Dagnabbit, use your whip, boy. Oh, come on. Halfway there, baby. We got halfway there. Good try. Go for 2 hits. Wait, you can do 2 hits? S. John Tube? What? What? You got the idea now, at least? Just got to get good timing. You can do 2? I'm barely able to get the 1 in. How dare you challenge me with something that is so far beyond my skill that all I can do is wish. Excuse me. That I could one day achieve such a thing. Man. Oh, that's just balls. No, we were doing really good last time, but this is not that time. Yeah, whatever. Mike, what's this about whipping red balls? You saw the red balls, and I've got a whip. It's very self-explanatory, Mike. I'm a very simple man. I call it like I see it. He's throwing out his red balls. I'm hitting his red balls with my whip. There's nothing raunchy about that. There's no possible way to take that the wrong way. There is no particular context in which that could sound horrible. It's so... Ah. Okay, wait a minute. That actually hit? Oh, come on. Ah, jeez. Too close. Too close. If you want to be brazen, you can jump early, whip the head, land, and whip the red balls. But no, wait, no. Because when I jump early, I just get shot out of the air. I can't whip the red balls. Castlevania is not nice. It is evil, and it should be evil. Killing the Prince of Darkness should not be a walk in the park. But I've got the power of right on my side, Mark. That should count for something. Like, I stand for goodness, justice, and the fashion sense of... Oh, never mind. No fashion sense. I've got a damn whip. Evil, we know, I mean, it's in the Bible. Use a whip and the devil will flee. That's really all that's required. According to the Book of Hesitations. Oh, golly day. Yeah, at least you took a whip to the face for that bit of nonsense. I did it again. Prince of Darkness. What a doofus. Great attempt. Thank you, S. John Tube. I don't know how. I mean, I'm gonna probably just stick to the whole one hit thing. I'm sure what you're saying can be done. You've probably done it. I have no doubt. I think I've whipped some of the balls by accident, like while I'm trying to hit his head, but I do not have confidence that I could finesse that level of skill in this particular bout. Really? Come on, man, really? There you go. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Oh! Oh, this is cake. Okay, well I screwed up there, but this is gonna be easy. Okay, I don't know why, but I was just waiting. I was waiting too long to throw the whip out. You all knew that too, and you let me do it anyway. How dare you make me discover things on my own? How dare you not hold my hand and tell me exactly what I need to do and what I need to know every minute? Why do I have a dinky whip? Why do I not have a good whip? What is this dinky whip? Just kill me now, dude. Just kill me now. Please, hurry. I've got a dinky whip. I can't do that with a dinky whip. But I do agree, S. John Tube, it would be brazen of me to make an attempt to whip his face and then whip his balls. I didn't think that through. But you all know what I mean. Okay, that... Alright. Oh gosh. Now it's just the execution. Use the whip! Use the whip, dipstick! Come on, man! Oh. Well, Mike, I think I'm about ready to start harvesting those hearts. I was just, I don't know why, but I was just delaying the whip throw a little too much. Give me my big whip. There we go. See how much better you did? Like I was saying earlier, this takes time to learn, but you just got to sell it to halfway down. See, this is more satisfying than just save state and being cheap. Oh, absolutely, Mike. 100%. Unfortunately, it's always that like post like after you start getting good, you start to appreciate it. But in the meantime, it's very frustrating. I jumped too early. Jump too early. Not using my whip. Dude, use the gosh darn whip, please. This is killing me. Literally, it's killing me. Mike, did I use it? Did I call you something else? Mike, I'm sorry about that. Did I? Hang on. This is a fight you will struggle on today, then crush it in 5 minutes tomorrow. I'm going to crush it in 5 minutes tonight, doggone it, John Tube. I have to do it tonight. There is no tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be here tomorrow. None of us knows if we'll be here tomorrow. We have to fight, live every day and every night as if it is our last. And the last thing I want is to stand at the pearly gates and God to say, did you beat the Prince of Darkness? And I say, no. I cashed in a little bit early. And he's like, what are you doing here? Oh no! Nope. Nabbit. Oh my gosh, we had him down to 2! We had him down to 2! Screw you! Ah, you're my bitch, Dracula. You are my bitch. I had a harder time with Frankenstein's monster than you. Shoo. Shoo. You a scrub. I got your number now. You ain't no Mike Tyson. All right, all right. Gonna make me work for it a little bit, I see. Ah, you jackass. What is this whole shimmy shake thing? Oh, gosh. If I could just whip half the time, you'd be dead by now. All right, this is what you call too big for your britches. Pride goes before the fall and all that. I did it to make a point. I was an obnoxious tool to make a point. Don't be too prideful. Don't think you've got it all figured out. Just because you got him down to 2 bars doesn't mean you can do it every time. That said, if I actually whipped him instead of throwing the freaking And if he didn't spawn on top of me half the time. Ah, kissed him. No, come on, man. That's dirty. That's dirty. You know I got your number now. You're scared. You're scared. You don't want to go back to your crappy little coffin thing that you came out of. Don't taunt him until he's dead. Oh, my thumbs. Wow, a perfect hit. I never understood how to do that. Wait. Oh, hang on. I think what the other chatter meant by 2 hits was doing cross and whip. Oh, okay. And now that you have the pattern down some, maybe you could try it, but I'd practice a bit more first. Yeah, I don't... jump timing is much better now. Thank you, John. Yeah, the jump timing, and then really, like, I've got the whole, like, I can do it. I feel like I'm good with not doing it too early. It's just the too late part, and then him spawning on top of me. But I see what you're saying. Like, do the cross and the whip, or the boomerang and the whip. But yeah, I'm still okay. Yeah. How about I just focus on not dying at the moment, I guess. Because that's... I feel like that's going to require some digital dexterity that I don't currently possess. Okay. Hit with the... I'm not sure about the perfect hit. I missed that. I'm glad I was able to do it, but I don't know how I did it, or in which part I did. Jump timing is much better. Wow. Hit with the whip to those 3 things Dracula throws to you. Right. Yeah, Russ. No, I'm hearing you, man. I'm hearing you that I can hit those, but I need to hit it in the face, right? First, make crit happens when you hit Drac as he hits you. Oh, gotcha. That's what you were talking about, Mike. Okay. Crit happens when you hit Dracula as he... Oh, that's how we got him down to 2. I was like, wait a minute. I feel like we just got a huge spike. Okay. Yeah, that's split second timing. That was, obviously, if that was intentional, that was amazing, but I totally had no idea what I was doing. But yeah, I think that's in that you can beat video games thing. He was like, yeah, if you the way it registers hits, it does that. But and that's what you meant, Mike. Okay, now I understand. No! Stop it! Nope. That was a close one. That was dumb. Ah, shoot. No, you bastard! The only reason why I'm not more upset is because we didn't have any hearts. So even if I had been able to pull that off, we had no way to finish off the second form. So apologize for the loud noises if that the volume peaked. I think I have that nerfed, but I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Yeah, you have to take a hit to make it happen. Don't run around, just stand still. But if I do, he spawns on top of me, 13. Mike, maybe not great then. Yeah. By the way, when you eventually get to Form 2, you stunlock the blue beast. Though it's a little different than Death. By the way, you also stunlock Frankenstein, and he is insanely easy with stunlock. But Mike, my problem is when I stunlocked him with when I stunlocked him, the little bastard still jumps around, right? Like, that was the thing. I was chucking the holy water at Frankenstein, or the monster, and the little guy run around shooting his little fireballs off at me. Sokolow's second critical hit. You should maybe try and grab some hearts and start doing cross plus whip. Maybe like 25 hearts is fine. Yeah, you don't worry about the crit thing. That's like pro strat stuff. That was your best one. Almost there. Start grabbing the hearts. You don't need 50, like 20. Okay. All right. I'll next time I'll grab them. I guess we're starting to get in the general vicinity of. Yeah, we have to move. We have to move, because if he spawns on top of us, we're just screwed. Alright, I'm gonna get it, because I think in the back of my head I'm thinking, well, it does no, like, okay, this is all well and good, but I'm not Alright, so 25. Well, the problem also, though, Mike, the only thing I'm concerned about is I seem to have a propensity to throw the water by accident. So I might need a little bit more just because, you know, just in case I toss one out, even though I definitely don't want to. But you're saying 23 to 25, so maybe give myself an extra 20, like 20, make it 27 or something. Oh boy. Alright, so one more trip up the stairs, I think, should do it. Well, maybe that's all I need. There we go. Yeah, that's more than enough. Alright. Here we go! Alright. And this time, better to go late than early. That's all I gotta remember. Just better to go late than early. So hit not registering is better than taking damage. Alright, but not a whole lot better, but. Wait, I can just stand in front of him? What? Mike! What are you doing to me, man? I don't have to jump towards him. That's infinitely harder. All I gotta do is jump a second afterward. Mike! Why? Why you do this to me? Why are you telling me to do these things? All I gotta do is stand here in front of him and I take him in the face. You get it in the face. Oh no, I did it. Oh, I did it too early. Did it too early. Okay. Maybe not. That is exponentially easier. Oh no! Oh, gosh darn it. No, 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 I waited. Why? Oh, I don't think I'm allowed to take that last life away from him. Start grabbing the hearts. You don't need 50. Okay. You're getting his health down more often now. Yeah, we're getting a little more consistent. Jump forward and jump up, both valid, both needed. Yeah, I think towards the end, like, you will get this. You're getting close. Thank you very much for the... Appreciate y'all. Appreciate you sticking with me through this very long and arduous journey of questionable success. The important thing now is getting the good ending. Is there even... Yeah, there actually isn't there... There's a good ending, a bad ending, and like a middle ending. I don't want to beat it if I'm not going to get the best ending. There's no point. If I'm going to get some black and white nonsense, it's like, oh, you totally sucked and Dracula's going to come back. I mean, who wants that to be the ending? I need it to be like, you're the awesomest hero who ever heroed. And we love you. The world loves you, and they will always remember this fight that you engaged in. And how long you had to farm these hearts. And endured the monotony of his one track. Alright, that should be enough. The farming actually isn't too bad. I'm used to having to beat Mega Man X and farming the... Bastard. Yeah, the jump, it's weird, but I think the jump, like you were saying, Mike, I think you're 100% right. I mean, we did get some hits on up close, but I think the jump towards it, for some reason, it is actually easier. Or, the hits are more consistent. Yeah. You're right. I knew you weren't steering me wrong. I just, just had to make sure. I didn't know if you were a servant of Dracula. Come here to thwart my majestic attempts at victory. Yeah, take some holy water there, you little... No! Come on! Oh, at this point, it's just stupid. I'm just making stupid mistakes. I'm not Clutch. I'm no Michael Jordan. This is obnoxious. Loop 2? Mike, what do you... You will get this. You're getting close. Yo. Hey, Pure Willpower. Hello. Good to see you, man. It's been so long. How's the new job going, man? I haven't talked to you in months. Last I heard, you were doing good, though. The job was doing well. Is it still going well? But good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. You're about to witness history in the making, and by that I mean... I don't know what I mean by that. There's really no... The day when YouTube came together to help a guy who had no business getting this far defeat the maniacal... Oh wait, yeah, we're good. No stupid mistakes here. No stupid mistakes. Okay, well that wasn't great, but it wasn't stupid. That wasn't great, but it wasn't stupid. Okay. Need to start hitting him now. No! Mother flippin' flappin'. There we go. Mm-mm. We've taken too many hits already. Yeah. What is loop 2? Why am I getting a look at loop 2? Good. Oh, good ending requires no whipping. Just kidding. So Castlevania 1, this game, and Castlevania 3, Dracula's Curse, both have a second loop. Zelda. Oh no, are you serious? Really? That I don't think I've heard from anything. No kidding. Wait a minute. I would not steer you wrong because I don't like it when people do that to me. I don't know, Mike. Trust me. I was totally joking with you, man. I know you wouldn't. You've been very, very, very helpful, very patient, and very, very descriptive of everything. I know you weren't steering me wrong. I just thought it was bizarre. Like I'm doing all this to try to like jump from a distance, and it's like, wait, I can just stand in front of him and punch him in the face. But obviously that has not gotten me the quick victory that I was hoping. So it is a strat, but it is not necessarily better than the jumping towards. I would not expect that. And you know what? This is actually kind of reminiscent. The whole dynamic. This is what old school gaming was. You had that friend who, whether because he had Nintendo Power or was older, maybe had an older brother and he watched him beat it, where it's like, oh yeah, I saw my brother do this. He did blah, blah, blah. And it's like, it's the couch kind of like camaraderie. It's you've got other people that have done it before, and it's like you're kind of tag teaming together. Somebody has a strategy and then you're just trying to pull it off. I like that old school vibe. It's harder to get these days with... Come on. Too far away. Too close. No! Damn it. Oh, that was... Jeez, I'm just throwing it away now. I don't know how something so easy is now becoming so hard. Like, I know what I need to do. It's very, very simple. The worst thing you do is jump too early, because you're going to take a hit every single time. Like, might as well just jump late, and I just go in perpetuity, and I won't run out of time. It's that easy, and yet I can't execute it. I'm still jumping too early, and I don't need to do that. But at least it's on me now. You know, the RNG is minimal. Other than him spawning on top of me, I'm not a big fan of him putting his big sweaty robe on me. That's getting annoying. All right. Ooh. If I didn't know, I would just not say anything. Excellent willpower. Very glad to hear it, man. Very glad to hear it. I mean, it meant you couldn't do the videos anymore, but I'm glad you're doing much, much better, and you're enjoying the work. I do remember that. Okay, so if you throw the sub weapon at the candles, every 10 candles, you will get the ×2 item, which would help you a lot because you will throw more crosses. So you would use the cross on the candles, destroy 10 candles, then it will drop the 2 times. Okay. I'm telling you this now because you needed to learn the Dracula pattern first. Now that you know, you get the information that will help you crush this easier. I could have told you earlier, but you need to understand the pattern first. Fair enough, Mike. Fair enough. No, I do not begrudge you that strategy. Okay, so I used the cross thing, and I use that to get my hearts, and by the 10th time I do that, it's going to spit out the ×2. Okay, I think I follow you there. Hmm. Oh, come on! No, 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 no. That's not okay. That's not okay. You're not allowed to do that, Dracula. Why is he shooting higher now? Alright, so we use the cross once we get it. There we go. So wait, can I? So then I can use the cross on Dracula. Well, so I guess the whole key is you have to use it when you're facing a certain direction, so the cross doesn't break the holy water. Oh, look at us go! Now you have to do that several more times, right? Well, yeah, because I'm losing hearts every time I do it, so it's taking me a little bit longer. Take that, infernal candlestick. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Now I have the powers. Oh wait, but I probably need more hearts then if I'm going to use this. Is that right? I'm supposed to use this on the first form in Dracula? Because then I need to use the holy water on the second form, right? And which means I need like double hearts, maybe? Well, we'll see. I still need to be able to get... No! 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 God darn it, all that work. That's fine, Dracula. I don't deserve to live. Yeah, that was balls. But I prefer to always be... Oh, let's see. Yeah, use a cross or any sub-weapon on candles, and every time it drops to 2. Okay, but you could try to react to the spawn and walk in the opposite direction. You... Yes, John, I think you're being sassy with me, yes, John Tube. I sense you're getting sassy with me. Oh, you could just react and go the opposite direction in which she's going. I'll have none of that sass, sir. None of that sass. Oh, crap. You have to do 10... Is it 10 in a row? Ah, well. It must be done. You can use the cross on the head at the same time as the whip, so what you were doing before with the whip, but now you have the crosses. Don't worry about the holy water at the moment. Oh, boy. Oh, no, I did it. Ah, jeez. I don't want to go in there. But... So do you just throw the cross like prematurely and then whip at the same time that you normally do? It just seems like a lot of button pressing. Alright, there we got the one. No holy water. No holy water. Oh, holy water. Give me hearts, you cheap piece of... He is not being sassy. He's giving you an alternative idea with moving around. No, I know, no. Sorry, I'm used to, like, again, I have, it's so few people in the stream, like, I actually, like, yeah, no, I know you weren't, I know there's not sassy. I mean, to be fair, it is like, hey, you could just try not, getting hit. But I know he wasn't being a jerk about it. That's my point. I know it was not a jerky thing. Cause I mean but fairly, that's what I'm trying to do. Like when he spawns, I'm trying to get out of his way, but then I fail because reflexes maybe. Oh wait, I've already got my. No wait, do I already have the third one? I already have the third one, right? Is that 3? I guess that's 3. Screw it. I'm saying it's 3. All right. No holy water. No holy water. All right, so... Oh. No! I don't know. That might be a little too much for my little brain. I'm getting worse. I'm actually getting worse. I don't know. I think the cross might be next level. I'm well. I mean, I can't blame that. I'm just literally just getting worse as time goes on. No, I'm afraid it's gonna scroll me over, and I'm gonna have to fight him with not enough hearts. Let's see. With the spawning on top thing, you were kind of naturally avoiding it, so nothing needed to be said. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, use the cross or any. You can use the cross on his head the same as the whip, so do what you were doing before with the whip, but now adding crosses. Don't worry about the holy water at the moment. But I've heard always be moving kind of always towards center. 9 out of 10, you're good. Okay. 9 out of... All right. Oh, no. Can I get it? No. Dignity. You throw a whole bunch of crosses at his head. Remember, the crosses stay in the air for... Oh, that's true. Okay. You can throw them before Dracula spawns, and they will still be in the air. While the crosses are flying in the air, you whip. Then you'll be hitting them both with crosses and the whip. Reminder, you still have a ×3 that you can throw 3 crosses. Okay. Oh, crap. Can't do this. I see you only throwing 1 cross. The idea is to have 3 crosses in the air. The crosses take some practice. I was just saying if you want it. Yeah, no, trust me. I do want to kill him faster, Mike. My thumbs demand a faster death. They are starting to hurt. Well, not they. The one thumb. You know the thumb. Folks who have only used analog sticks have no idea the trials and tribulations of the D-pad over an extended period of time. It hurts considerably. Diagnabbit. Cross. Yay. That's 2? Crap, I still gotta get 1 more. Once you hit him in the head with 3 crosses once, I think it'll click in your brain. Then you'll be like, oh no, my God, I think I'm hearing what you're saying. It was like I'm thinking I need to throw the crosses at the same time that I'm trying to do the whip thing, and I'm barely getting the whip timing down. So I was like, wait, but if I have them, if I'm throwing them in the air first, then I see like that makes more sense to me. So it's like I'm doing that first, so that they're all in the air while he's flipping open his little cape like a pompous ass. Then I get those going in the air. But you said I'm supposed to do 3 of them, or they all right. But I have to. Nice. Okay. I don't know why I threw them low. Ah. Oh wow, that is a lot faster. Holy cow. No! Oh, and the holy water's gone. Crapola. No, and I'm dead. Oh, again, I told you, I can't get that last little block. I'm not allowed to get that last little block. That is fortified somehow. I am not allowed to get that last block. That's the fourth time, I think, that block has been all that's left, and I'm just not allowed to get that last hit on him. This game is cheating. You know it and I know it. Don't try to tell me otherwise. I'm being hornswoggled by this game. I do need that whip. See what I mean? Now just get better at it. 2 in the air, 1 low is nice because he actually can take out the fireballs. Right. Yeah. Okay. But now, but isn't the second form like ridiculous without the? I mean, granted, I still have a ways to go, but like I've got him down to 1 several times. Isn't the second boss like ridiculously hard if you don't have the holy water? So if I'm doing the cross thing and I break the holy water and I don't get the holy water back, aren't I kind of screwing myself over in the long term? I mean, not that I'm doubting, or is this the method of like, okay, get that part down first and then, but I need them. Well, anyway, I trust the system. I trust the process. I'm just going to do what I got to do. Go up and down the stairs. Throw in the crosses. So many crosses. Seems like there'll be too many crosses in the air. I'm doing it too many times. You may say you're doing it too many times. There's too many crosses. They're the greatest crosses. And I say, damn it, why do I need so many crosses? Oh, jeez Louise! Oh, fiddlesticks. Yeah, just this is just sad. This is mental decline right before your eyes. You're watching my head break for no good reason. Like there is no reason why I should not be able to do this at this point. Dang it. Game, I hope you know, I'm not leaving. I am not leaving. I'm not going through all that stuff again. This ends tonight. Whether you make this hard or not, if Nintendo, if you want to go to sleep tonight, you are going to give me the win. You're going to stop messing around and being a jerk face, and you're going to give me the gosh darn win, and we're going to go home, and it's going to be done, and we're all going to be happy. And you get to be turned off for the first time in 7 hours. Or you can keep this nonsense up. keep making it ridiculous, dragging this thing out longer than it needs to be. Your choice, Nintendo. Your choice. It's all up to you. I'm doing everything I can. I'm doing all the good stuffs. This method is the cross method. I'm saying forget the cross. What? I am teaching you the cross way. We can work on the holy water method later. You were struggling a bit with Form 1, so I was suggesting the cross method help. Thank you, Pure Willpower. I appreciate it. I've been getting words of affirmation from everyone here. It's been wonderful. I feel like I'm hot for a second, and then I get cold, and then so maybe I do the cross method until I see the water break, and then I grab the water. It's actually, I mean, that's probably pretty much impossible because with 3 crosses going, the water's going to be busted up pretty quick. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to do one more just in case. You're worried about keeping holy water? Try using the cross low only. Oh, right. Oh, right. I forgot about that. All right. There we go. That's a happy medium, I suppose. I don't get the... Okay. So just throw them low. It just... Oh, gosh. It's a lot... Ah, screw it. We're dead anyway.
Jeez Louise.
I think I'm just going to have to go the non-cross way. I mean, I see how it works. I see it's good. I don't think I've got the... I think trying to... I mean, it's not hard to, throw them through the air like that. It's just... For some reason, it's making it harder for me to time my jumps. Which is sad. Like I said, I'm not a great multitasker. Earlier I meant to say Form 2. There is no Form 3. That was a typo. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I know there's like the gargoyle looking thing. He's kind of stony and blue. Like I've seen like the Let's Plays or whatever. But, yeah. And my understanding is it's kind of, yeah, just you spam the holy water and it goes down pretty easy. It takes a lot. It's a beefcake. It takes a lot of hits, but you can just hit it a lot and this is my serious face. I'm putting on my serious scowly face. This helps me concentrate and means that I'm actually getting serious now. It's like when Goku throws off his training stuff and he's like, well, now it's time to get serious. And that's what I'm doing right now. I'm getting serious. I'm getting my scowly serious face on, and I'm ready to do this for real. This is the one. This is the one. No doubt. No doubt whatsoever. I'm not worried about it. We got this. It's easy. No problem. There we go. Mm.
Golly day.
Even my scally face was not enough to defeat the RNG of him spawning on top of me like a freaking whatever. All my channel points. Oh no! Sorry, pure willpower. We didn't take a single hit from his fireballs. Like we had that timing down perfect. But he spawns right on top of me, and I can't get out of his way fast enough because this guy moves like he's walking through molasses. It's like, oh, he's on top of me. That's why I feel like I always have to be moving, because if I'm stopped there and he spawns right on top of me, I don't have enough time to get out of the way before he materializes, and then I'm just four times of that in this long fight, and I'll take that. Didn't mean to get it, but I'll take it. Let's see. You jump and throw the crosses. Crosses will do nothing. It's Dracula, then Blue Beast. It's 2 forms. You can stun lock with Holy Water or kill him with Triple Cross. Both. Okay, I can do Triple Cross for that as well. In Castlevania Stairs, kill every game. Yeah. It's good to know that it doesn't that stays with the series and doesn't go away at any point ever. What is going on? Okay, there we go. Nope. Dang it! Jeez. Okay. So, holy water spam? Holy water spam? And pure willpower. I'm sure you meant this particular one. It was. Yeah, you meant this one. Ever try no sub weapons? It's hard. Oh my gosh, he's starting to believe. I lag my. Whip only Castlevania Mike. MIDI. Oh no! Oh, I'm gonna have to check that out after this to put me standing still at best. All right, stun lock blue beast. Go under. Go under when blue beast jumps high. Like run under it? Oh, okay. I mean, I'm only... Oh, boy. Go under. Oh, jeez. I don't have enough, do I? Don't face the right way, please. Please face the right way, Belmont. Oh, no. But I did the thing. I threw the thing out of my... I threw it out of my... I did the thing. I did the thing. Ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum-bum. For a feet only strat. It wasn't a strat. I thought that's what I was supposed to do, is just spam the water. You know? I didn't think that far ahead. I just thought hit him with my water. That's all I gotta do. Oh. It would have been gangster if I could have done that, pulled it off, and been like, oh yeah, I was like, screw that, man. I'm not going for the head. I'm just gonna nail him in his feet, you know? I didn't want to. This game. There's no easy way out. There's no shortcut home. You'll be doing this for the next 25 hours. Yeah, I don't want a dinky whip. Give me a... There you... Thank you. Oh, losing all feeling in my D-pad thumb. Only a matter of time before complete atrophy sets in, and I can no longer move. When that happens, chances are the results won't be stellar, folks. More like Paulie when he's in the trunk throwing the turkey out the window. Get out! Take this out with you! You want the bird? Get the bird! Take the bird! The stairs are harder than Dracula. Yeah, well, they've killed... Well, I shouldn't say they've killed me more times, but... just about. They've killed me more than Dracula's fireballs. Most of my deaths at his hand are coming because he spawns on top of me. Like a chump. All right, I think I've got enough now. I kind of felt like I was running low, as much as because I wasn't necessarily using them as efficiently as I should have. So I was. All right, you big ugly bastard. It's time to meet your. Okay, well, that was a freebie. That was a freebie, Dracula. That's another freebie. Gosh darn it. So cheap. You're cheap, Dracula. You hear that? You're cheap. You're shoddy and you're cheap and you're not well liked. Even your own mother doesn't particularly care for you. Get wrecked, son. Get wrecked. Oh, no, no, no. What? I did it again. I'm screwing it up again. Fucking real. Oh my gosh. I don't remember him shooting that many fireballs last time. How the hell is he not? Oh gosh. This teaches kids not to run up the stairs. Exactly. Yes. Yes. Thumb callus, mark of true NES player. Stop going down the stairs. I'm telling you, you'll have plenty of water. One water, whip head twice. So what did I miss there, 13? Because I was jumping and hitting the head, and he was just shooting fireballs at me. Yeah, definitely collecting too many hearts. I was trying to tell him earlier. I think he wants all the hearts he can. Keep spamming, but he doesn't realize yet you don't need that many. It's a learning experience. I mean, I hit him in the head, and he shot fireballs at me. I don't understand. I'm missing a part of the picture apparently. Because I threw him on the floor, which he wasn't even on the floor. He was midair like a doofus. All right, so I'm not going to get many, but I'm that last encounter kind of shook me a little bit. Because he wasn't locked. He was still fighting me. The holy water did not stop him from doing his things. You'll get it. Remember earlier when you didn't know how to do Form 1? For Form 2, it will click for you eventually. But yeah, Mike, I gotta go through Form 1 to get Form 2. You see the problem? You see the problem with this scenario. You see the problem with this process. I don't want to have to go through Form 1 to get to Form 2 all the time. I just want to get to Form 2. See, and that's also why I wanted more of them, because I'm throwing them by accident. Jeez Louise. Oh gosh, I'm just throwing it away now. Here, kill me, Dracula. Go ahead, buddy. Just take the win. Your second form sucks, by the way. It's not scary. I'm not scared. It's ugly. It's stupid. And you have no genitals, by the way. I don't know if you noticed that or not. Nothing below the waist. You're Ken doll. Nobody's scared of you. jump around like a freaking idiot. Embarrassing yourself in front of all your friends. Oh, sorry, you don't have any. Oh, damn. Damn. Freaking loser. I gotta run. If you end up watching any of my runs, drop me a comment. Good luck. You're close. Thanks, Mike. I definitely will. I will, Mike. I will. And I'll subscribe and like. Thanks for your help today, my friend. It's a pleasure meeting you. And I'm glad I've got another channel to check out. And yeah, I appreciate your advice and your being with me through the hard times. This will happen tonight. You will see. I don't know how you'll see, but you'll see. You'll know. You're just somewhere. You'll be like, someone just defeated Dracula. I sense it now. There's one less Dracula in the world. Okay, maybe not this run. Dang it. Come on, man. Okay, whatever. Jeez Louise. I don't know why I'm always throwing. There it is. That was the stupid thing I needed to do to make it happen. Yeah, he was saying 23 hearts. 20 to 23 or 21 to 23. So yeah, that'll do it. Oh my gosh. Wow. You bad. Wow, I don't know why that's the word that came out. I was trying to say bastard, but dang it. 23 if you're a pro. Okay, lag match. What's the opposite of pro? And how many do I need for the opposite? If you need 23, I need at least 46. That's how my math works. By my rough calculations, I should need no less than 46 hearts. One more time. Drac is definitely bad. He is. He is. It's once again, it's the RNG that's killing me. I hate RNG so much. Like his fireballs are nothing. He's a chump. He a scrub. But when he spawns on top of me, okay. Oh, what was that? Didn't even wait for him to open his... Okay, alright. But see, that's bullshit. It is absolute bullshit. If he didn't have that move, he wouldn't be anything. He would be weak sauce. You hear that, Dracula? Weak sauce. Yeah, 40 to 46 sounds about right. That's what I would do. I sense you're being sarcastic. I mean, I don't know. I know I don't need that many. I got to figure out how to, like, when he's actually stunned and when he just is not moving. Because apparently there's a difference. See, I was crushed because I thought the fight was over at that point. I thought that I would just spam the holy water and he wouldn't be able to move and he would just die. Just the way God intended. And he did not do that. It did not happen that way. And can we just point out that that is the worst looking moon? Like, what shape is the moon that is supposed to be eclipsing, or what is the shape that is eclipsing the moon? Because it certainly isn't round. Just wanted to point out the shoddy artwork and just say that the same amount of care has gone into this RNG nonsense that I'm faced with. Absolute trash. Alright, come on, tool bag. Gosh darn it. See, if he spawns and I'm not moving, I can't get out of the way fast enough. And then, of course, when I run into him, that doesn't help either. That's it. I mean, we're losing to RNG now. That's all it is. The timing is not an issue. We're just losing to whether or not he chooses to spawn directly on top of me and I can't get out of the way fast enough. That's it. That's all it is. Which is frustrating because I can't change that. I can't do anything about that. I'm just hoping he doesn't cheese it. But that's okay. This game has been very RNG heavy anyway, so why shouldn't it be dependent on that at the very end? All right, here we go again. Does he ever spawn in the same place twice? I don't know, Joe. Hello, by the way, Joe. Oh, damn it. Hello, Joe. But I don't. I'm trying to. He does. He absolutely has to. I believe. Oh, come on. I mean, at least if I lose to the fireballs, it's not. It was in my control. I could have avoided it somehow, but. Oh, that's fucking A, man. That's it. I don't know. I mean, there is the very real possibility I could go until like 3 o'clock in the morning and still never beat this stupid thing. It's that balls. Losing to RNG is huge, though. Good work. I guess I'll take a win there. Oh, now there's a thought. Try standing where he is when he disappears. I'll give that a try, Joe. Thank you for the suggestion. We'll give that a shot. And yeah, I guess working at... Well, I mean, obviously the last time we lost just because I decided I was going to forsake everything I've worked so hard to learn and just jump to bad places. But I will try to stand where he was not where he was. We'll see. I mean, worst can happen. We take a hit. But, no, you know what? We don't need to go down there. Oh, my gosh. Seriously, it is... Now I'm just worried that my thumb is going to fall off. Literally just fall off of my hand before we can get this done. Lord, let my thumb stay on my hand so that I do not... We don't have a lot of extra hearts here. All right, so we stand here. Okay, okay. So far, so good. Okay. Joe, you might be onto something. Nope. All right, that didn't work. It looked good for a second there. Dang it! Again, with the... You right where I'm going, you... So freaking annoying. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I do. Whether I'm walking or standing, it doesn't matter. If he spawns directly on top of me, there's not a damn thing I can do about it. Every freaking time. If he spawns where I'm at, I'm just dead. Every time. That's bullshit. That is absolute bullshit. And I just got to spend the entire time just going, please don't do the thing. Please spawn somewhere else. Stop giving me money. Money cannot buy me happiness. Hearts are fine. I will take hearts. Nope. Can't do it. Can't do it. I can't even do it if I'm running. Oh, for crying out loud. When he spawns on top of you, you have barely the time needed to walk. That's if you're moving the direction he's looking. It's unfair though. I mean, that's the yeah. Like I'm literally if I like I'm holding left and I'm just walking as fast as I can. If he spawns where I'm at while I'm walking, I can't walk past him fast enough before he materializes. I have no idea how people get past that. Like I thought maybe if I'm just pushing far left or pushing far right, then I'll be moving fast enough in one direction that when he spawns, I'll move past him. But it doesn't work that way. If he happens to spawn right where I'm at the moment that I'm walking, I can't get out of it fast enough. And the second that it takes me to see which direction he's facing, it's over. You need. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It feels bad. It feels bad. And what's worse is I see people do it and they do it easy. I'm like, how can you do that? How can you do it easily when should be just as RNG for you? You know what it is? I've got a bad game. I've got a bad cartridge. The board is broken. It's not supposed to be that RNG heavy. That's the only explanation. I've got a defective game. That's the truth. Sad to say, but that's it. I've got a defective game. Damn it! Come on, stop throwing the water, man! You know what I'm trying to do. Stop. Just stop. That's why standing still is best. When he appears on you and you're in his butt, you have a chance to walk behind him. If he appears and you're in his stomach, you walk forward. Oh, fair enough, 13. I'll give that a shot. And you're his butt, you can walk behind him. If he appears and you're in his stomach, you walk forward. Well, I've lost my appetite. I guess that's good. Small victories there. Seriously, this music is just starting to chafe my brain. My neurons are going, monotonous, monotonous. I'm losing my love for 8-bit music. Stop giving me money, game. Stop giving me money, unless you want to give me a refund. Like real money. Dollars. Give me money, game. Pay me for all the emotional damage. Emotional damage. I'm not fast enough. Oh, fuck. Jeez, man. I 13, you've got amazing reflexes. I can't do that. Like for me, I saw, oh, I'm in the stomach, got him. Okay, done. That's yeah, that is a strat for somebody with very good reflexes, of which unfortunately I do not have those reflexes, so therefore I have no recourse. I'm too old, folks. That's the problem. I'm too old. The prime years of my gaming life have gone by, and I am left slow and ambled, defeated at the last minute by the passage of time. How humiliating is that? What once was a vibrant, button-pressing, dexterous, and altogether unbeatable mind and body. Now all that is left is this empty husk, sore thumbs, injured pride, devastated hopes, and demolished dreams. And all because some jackass decided RNG was a good idea. Well, I've got news for you, jackass. RNG is the bane of humanity. Random? Chance? These are things we're better off without. But you chose to put them in this game like the jackass you are. May you forever find yourself, mother, in a time where nobody likes you. What are the chances of that happening? Maybe the frames accidentally get turned down? I know it's irritating. I usually get hit if he appears with his stomach on me. Well, I mean, there is, like, so you've seen, we've been able to nudge ourselves away from him if he is angled, if he's more one side than the other. But if he is if we're smack dab in his abdomen, there's this lethargic piece of garbage right here that we call a hero is not fast enough to extricate himself. So yeah, if you, like you said, if you find yourself towards his ass, you have a little bit of time. You can move out. If you're towards the stomach, you can move out. But if he is like right on you, and you're already facing the wrong way, forget about it. And all he has to do that is 4 freaking times, and the run is over. 4 damn times. Doing it one more. I don't know why I'm bothering. We never get to the point where we need to use them, but God forbid the one time that we actually somehow make it through and I don't have the hearts to finish it off, I will be crying manly and understandably mushy tears. There's got to be a way. There's just got to be a freaking way to... Oh, come on, me. See? I mean, oh, man. I'll suggest you aren't moving enough. As long as you are walking as he appears, you should be able to walk through. Just never stop walking. No, I actually tried that. S. John Tube. I did, like, I was literally just pushing over as far as I was doing this, and I literally walked into him, and I couldn't. I had no time to reverse. I couldn't go in. So I just kept walking, and it killed me. So I that's what I thought, is if I just commit to a direction, I'll be able to pass through no matter how it is, but that is not how it happens. That is, unfortunately, I'm not moving fast enough to do that. I mean, most of the time, yes, but all it takes is 4 total times where I'm not far enough away, and it's a keen idea. And like I said, I did that had occurred to me. I was like, okay, maybe just full steam ahead. Even if I don't get my hit in, at least he didn't kill me. Nope. Nope. The only thing I'm seeing is if I'm paying it, if I'm looking the minute it flickers, and just if it flickers while it's on top of me, like 13 was saying, just start moving as soon as you see it flicker. Just pick a direction and go. But I mean, that is really freaking fast reflexes, and I just don't know that I've got... I mean, obviously I've done it. I've done it, what, 3 times now? At least 2, where we've gotten to the... No, twice. Yeah, we haven't got it 3 times. I wish I could just crap on your head, you big doofus. Okay, that's really not helping anything. Ah, damn it. That was dumb. Unfortunate thing. Damn it. All right. The sad thing is, it's tough to coach. If me and 13 both suggest what works for us, it will get confusing fast. No, I mean, I'm always appreciative of suggestions. Like, and so obviously, like, the game itself is kind of grating on me, and it's fatiguing, and it's kind of wearing on me emotionally. But like, never mistake my frustration with the game for frustration at suggestions or people, giving advice or pointing out strategies or whatever, or even just, again, encouraging or saying, hey, maybe you should try this or whatever. Like, it's never going to be directed at you. It's just it's the emotion is there in general. So I'm not cheesed off or anything. I'm just just the game itself is kind of irking me. And now that's the third time we've gotten to Dracula and we haven't even gotten close. So I'm hitting him with the holy water, and I'm hitting him with the thingy, and he keeps jumping, and he keeps throwing his little damn fireballs at me. And it's hurting my feelings, and my face, and my body. But yeah, so not to worry. Yeah. I don't understand the stun lock doesn't happen. Why doesn't the stun lock happen? I don't know. It just chooses not to happen. What am I doing? Does every form 2 is victory? That's one way of looking at it. That's John too. For now, I agree with you. For now, yes, I 100% agree. Beating first form. Every time we beat first form, we are getting sharper and sharper, and yeah. For now, that is true. Now, after I'm doing that on the regular, then it's a little bit of a different story. But for now, yes, I should take some modicum of joy. Celebrate the small things in life, Draw close those who you love and hold dear. Cherish them. Tell them that you love them and that you appreciate their presence. Buy them elaborate gifts like toilet paper and tea cozies, wooden spoons and spatulas. Let them know that they will be missed, but also let them know that you haven't thought about how much they'll be missed, because it's not like you're planning to kill them or anything. It's these things that really define the moments of our lives. Come on, enough with that. Oh gosh, my nerves are fried. Fried nerves. No, I just... Okay. Whew. No! And we're not even getting close to this guy. We're literally doing 5 points before he wrecks us, and I don't have an answer for him. This holy water is a coax, man. This is freaking snake oil. This is like the third time that I've been promised, assured, told by all the wise men of the land that holy water is the answer. And yet, when I deploy it, it does nothing more than seemingly annoy my adversary. Agitates him, perhaps, or maybe he actually enjoys it, I can't tell. It may be a balm for him. It may be something that soothes his aching feet as he pounces upon me and stomps me into the ground. Pass under him, you say? I have tried. Simon Belmont was known in school for being the slowest piece of molasses in the entire world. He moves like a spazoid. He jerks to and fro with his goofy little legs and his stupid little yellow boots. Tom Bombadil, he seems to fancy himself, but Tom Bombadil can frolic and move with the grace of 1,000 does. You, Simon Belmont, are no Tom Bombadil. You are a doofus, moving at the speed of nothing. If you could walk backwards, it would be an improvement. You slow goof moron. I am winning in spite of your stupidity and lack of athletic ability. In gym class, you were left behind. Nobody wanted you on their team. And can we blame them? No. Because you're sad and pathetic. Look at you. Throwing holy water? Really? This is a time for the whip, you big moron. Oh, come on. You are a sad sack, Simon Belmont. Sad sack. True stun lock only happens with 2 holy waters. With only one, it's a slow move across the stage. I see. I see. So you have to hit it. We have to spam it twice. Like, am I supposed to be just, like, throwing it the whole time? Like, just, like, throw it, 2 whips, throw it, 2 whips, throw it, 2 whips, I'm guessing? Which seems kind of dumb to say because what else are you going to do? But I keep waiting for the moment where it stops moving, but it just keeps moving. It's like if you're not... but, like, I can't just keep hitting it with holy water, right? Because I'm supposed to be whipping its face. On the second form, only his head takes damage. Water bottle on the ground. Whip his head twice and repeat. Right, 13. Yeah. So yeah, I got the process mentally, but I'm having a hard time. Like, so I did that. I threw the water, hit him twice in the head, and then he jumps at me. And then he lands on me, and then I die. So there's a, probably because of a lack of familiarity. I'm not quite grasping the pattern that I need to engage to make that magic happen. See, I thought I stun locked him, and I did not. That's what you deserve, Simon. Just throw yourself off the freaking cliff, man. Joe, he jumps pretty high, though. Yeah, exactly. Yes, throw it, 2 whips to the head. Repeat. Only whips to the head hurt him. Well, so 13, like, so that, I mean, that's part of my quantity. That's part of obviously what I want to do. But my main concern. So I guess here's the question: should I be expecting him to not move most of the time, or is it he is going to move, he's going to jump, and you're gonna have to dodge him and do all that kind of stuff and figure that out? The stun lock, like, what good does a stun lock do? What is the point of the holy water if hitting him in the head is the only thing that does damage? And the holy water doesn't stop him from moving. Why do I need the holy water? What is the why am I using that? Why am I not just spamming whip attacks to the head? Okay. Come on, Dracula. You and I both know this is not the dance. Ah, son of a... Okay, maybe it's the dance for you. Maybe you just can't get enough of spawning right on top of me, you fucking jackass. Holy water gives much more time? Okay. I believe you. There's got to be a reason why. Obviously, I guess it would be worse. It's just not what I was expecting. That's all, I guess. I was hoping it'd be a little more efficacious, requiring a little less craziness. I've forgotten what it's like to not play Nintendo. I forgot what the cold feel of anything besides the cold plastic of a D-pad on my thumbs feel like. I don't know what it's like to look at something that's not a CRT monitor. What it's like to not hear dun 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 dun. I want to call my mother. Tell her I love her. Tell her son won't be coming home. He's being dicked over by a seditious game. Seditious? What? Masochist? Sadistic! Oh my gosh! You doofus. Insult to injury is when I can't even hit him when he does that. Hello, Retro Gaming! Live. Hello! Welcome! You're in the midst of a kerfuffle. You have walked into the midst of a kerfuffle. As Simon the Doofus moves his molasses in an attempt to defeat Dracula's second form. Or the first form, if he decides he's going to be a chump. But oh, saw your feet a while ago fighting the boss, I see. Want a tip? Yes, Retro Gaming. I would certainly, I mean, I've been getting some really good ones. Got Mike, oh, Nut Bunnies. I forgot his last name. But yeah, I'm more than welcome for some tips. I've had folks been giving me some great pointers. I am only here now because of the pointers I've gotten so far, but I'm certainly welcome to, certainly open to tips for sure. For I seem to have hit a wall. Though by gum, it is not for want of support from the folks watching. Yes, exactly right. Yes, that's it. I couldn't remember the last name, but oh, come now. All right, get the water bottle. Don't hit the other candles. Throw the water bottle at Drax. Okay. Get the water bottle. Don't hit the other candles. Oh, okay. I'll have to do that next time. Throw a water bottle at Drax's feet in phase 1, then hit candle. You'll get 2. Do it again. You'll get 3. That will help for phase 2. The whole time I was wondering if that was the real Mike. There's a lot of imposters. I don't know for sure, but he seemed like a really, really, really swell fella. If real or not, the advice was solid. Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure it's him. Because he didn't come on. He wasn't trying to it wasn't like, hey, I'm the guy. It just seemed like a really nice guy. So, but yeah, either way, the intel was good. He was a really, really nice guy. So, yeah. I'm going to do the... Okay. See, I don't know how to avoid those either. That's kind of a problem. I just want to go home. What happened? Get the water bottle. Don't get the other candles. Throw a water bottle at Drax's feet in phase 1. Then hit candle. Okay, all right. So I'll do that. I'm gonna get some hearts, but I'll try to pull that move off as well. Sorry. What? I've been subscribed to that dude for years. He's good. Yeah, when you click on him, it actually takes you to his channel. Or like, I was able to see his channel. So yeah, he's the real deal. But thank you very much for coming by and for giving the advice as well. It is greatly appreciated when in the midst of a struggle such as this that you're not going it alone. At least I definitely have people pulling for me, and that feels great. In fact, I have to say I'm 44 years old, and this is the first time in my life that I've actually had people going, come on, man, you can do it. Like, I mean, I'm not talking about in life in general. It's not like, oh, sad story. Like, I've got great friends. I've got great parents. I just mean, like, playing a Nintendo game, trying to fight the final boss. Usually, I'm doing that by myself. So it's the first time I've actually had people with me where it's like, you can do it. You can do it. And, try this or whatever. So that's the first, it's the first social win. And I'm calling it right now. It's going to happen. It's going to happen tonight or, maybe tomorrow morning, as in, oh no, I got the candle. Will it work if I just do one? What are you saying now? Don't hit the other candles. Throw the water bottle at Drax's feet in phase 1, then hit candle. You'll get it to... Okay, so I should be able to get at least one from that candle. How about you? Did it work? Yay! It worked! But at what cost? Alright. Cool. It's definitely a faster way to do it. I was doing it before, kind of farming. I jumped too early. Gosh darn it. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Whew. Okay, I didn't have the option to click on his name if he went straight to a channel that was legit, Mike. Yeah. You should be able to perform stun lock in phase 2 with 2. Okay. Maybe that was part of the problem. Yeah, well, they were telling me that they were saying it 1 just slows them down, 2 actually is phase. You have to have 2 to phase lock. I wasn't hitting it fast enough, I guess. But I was like, I could have sworn like you can beat video games when he did it. Like the thing it never jumped. Like it just stayed stationary. He just kept spamming stuff and doing the things. Like, but that's not been my experience. Why is it different for me? Why do I have the one copy of the game where this doesn't work? So yeah, that's what they were telling me. To their credit, they were saying, hey, you need to stun lock him twice, or twice 2 hits is the stun lock. But it'll be easier if that it kind of does it itself. Without me having to hit it twice. If I can just throw one and it does the double or triple damage, actually, I guess. That makes it a lot easier. This is it. This is the one. Without 2, it's not possible to stun lock. Oh! Yeah, like Meister, same thing. Once, I mean, I felt really stupid. I had no idea who Mike was, and one of my friends said, "Oh my gosh, the Mike," and I thought he was messing around. And then, oh no, I did it again. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Awesome. All right. No, oh no! Did you see? I got hornswoggled. I got screwed over by that stupid. Oh my gosh, what a load of crap that is. Wow. That's when you know the game really is trying to screw with you. I'm going to try not to let it get me down, but it's hard not to take it personal. Oh, here, have some holy water, doofus. Okay, we're just... screw it. Oh. Yeah, I went through the same trouble you're having right now weeks ago. No kidding, really? So you beat it for the... Did you beat this for the first time a couple weeks ago? I've taken somewhat... I was somewhat in despair and somewhat encouragement. I think, was it... No, Lag, you beat it. There was somebody else... I don't think it was S. John. There was somebody that was talking with me earlier. And I apologize, I can't remember the name, but somebody was mentioning, like, just mentioned, yeah, this game can be a grind or whatever. And you know, I was like, okay, they know the game. And they're like, no, I never beat it. I tried it for like 8 hours or something and couldn't get it done. So I was like, okay, well, I'm not alone in my struggles, but that's kind of scary. Because, I mean, especially, I mean, here, like, the way they have it set up, where you're at the threshold of it, I'm like, there's no reason why I should not be able to get this done in a couple hours at the worst. And, well, there may be no reason for it, but I sure as heck ain't doing it. Ain't doing it. No, sir, ain't gonna do it. I beat this deathless the whole game. Oh my gosh. Zork player, hello! Welcome! Good to see you. Are you also a retro gamer, or are you here to see some poor sap try and try and try and try to beat? But damn, deathless the whole game. that is freaking impressive. Do you do speed running, or is it just? I mean, that kind of is, isn't it? I mean, that there has to be that's a pretty darn fast finish. All right, let's not have a repeat of the last thing. Do this. Get up on him. Throw the water. Yes. Shoot. That's just stupid mistakes. Stupid mistakes. I don't even know what I was doing. Believe it or not, I'm a morning person. Not really at my best past 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I think that's pretty obvious for all to see. So let me ask you, Retro Gaming, what am I missing in terms of the RNG of Dracula spawning? I've tried to figure it out. I've gotten some good advice, like, hey, keep moving. You know, like just react when he's facing one direction. If you're in his ass, go behind him. If you're in his stomach, go in front. Like, it's good stuff, and I've been able to do it here and there, but not consistently. Is there any, like, to get to go hitless? That means you never get unlucky. Either that, or there is some stratagem that I've not yet found. And it may very well be what I've already been told, because it makes sense. I have not been able to execute it, and it blows my mind that other people could execute it so flawlessly, while I am so pitifully flawed. All right. No! Again with the you piece of trash. Okay. Come on, stop throwing the damn water. Now that I think about that, it's probably blasphemy. Calling holy water damn water, that's probably not cool. I promise to repent when I beat the second form. Oh, jeez. Ah, come on. I can't throw two of them. Not the first time, but I was wondering why I couldn't stun lock. I beat this deathless the whole game. Yes, I do like old games. Awesome, Zork. Well, then you are in a good place, because this is definitely an old game. Oh, gosh. My butt hurts. Sorry, you didn't need to know that, but I just wanted you to know the anguish that I'm going through is not only in my thumbs and in my head and in my spirit and my soul, but also in my ass. If you're good and Drax spawns literally on top of you, walk towards the direction he's facing. Yeah, that's what I think it was Lagmeister was saying. But it takes me a second to process which direction he's facing. Like the moment it happens, I'm like, oh, he's facing and he's already there. So okay, so the advice, as I suspected, was sound. I simply cannot execute because I don't have the reflexes to process. Like I'm just like when I'm moving, all I'm doing is like, oh, there's a flicker. I see flicker. Move away from flicker. That's all I can figure out. I can't process which way he's facing off of the first flash. So I just have to get lucky, I guess. That is my lot in life, which is okay. We all have our crosses to bear. You know, we probably lost one because I called it damn water. Although I lost my enthusiasm once that stupid boomerang cross, which is absolute stupid. It would never work that way. It's not a boomerang. That's not what it does. Stop it. All right, I'm good with that. This one. No. All right, as long as we can get 2. Oh, jeez. See, yeah, I can't do it that fast. Oh, fuck. You can't throw 2 of them because you don't have to. But yeah, you're on the right path. Try Yuru? Old gamer. Too bad you can't stake him. Oh, I know. It's too bad I can't do anything to him, really. I just flounce around like a doofus. And I say the word doofus too many times. 'Cause I'm trying not to say much harsher words, because I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice. No, stop! You are the worst. You are the absolute worst, and I hate your guts. You stupid... You're just not even a thing. You're not even a cross because you're not even long enough in one direction. Like you're just an X. You're a boring old X that screws me up every other time I come through here. Just get out of my life. I don't want you here. I don't care about your sob story. I don't care about what you thought you could be, and oh, I wanted to be a boomerang. One day I wanted to swing through the air with the greatest of ease, and blah, 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 blah. Shut up. Nobody cares about you. Nobody likes you. Go away. I'm trading you for the holy water. There. Screw you. Whatever the crap you were supposed to be. Oh, jeez. Why didn't that give me the 3? I screwed up, didn't I? I mean, all I need is the 2. I'm not worried about the 3. 3 would be nice, but... You bitch. You are just a sad, sad little bitch, aren't you? Yes, you are. Oh, God. Oh, fuck you. Tried it again. Nope. Not happening this time. I can't even hit him. See, he knows I've got what I need to beat a second form now, so he's try-harding. Like, I can't let him get to my second form. He's gonna wreck me. I'm gonna look like a chump in front of all these people. Well... No. Damn it! All right. So I must have I did something wrong there again, because that didn't stun lock him either. He moved quite a bit. He moved a lot. He moved an awful lot for somebody who was supposed to be stun locked. I just expected too much out of the holy water. You know, it being holy water and all. I just thought it was going to be awesome. I thought it was something special. I thought it was magical. I thought it was water that had been made holy, and therefore would have pretty big impact on Dracula, but he seems to shake it off as if it's nothing more than his own sweat, his own bodily fluids that he bathes in daily. Because he's disgusting, and he has no hygiene. He's undead. He smells like rotting flesh. He doesn't care about hygiene. I'm telling you, my game's bugged. It's like, wait a minute, no, holy water's supposed to do a lot more than that. What the heck is going on here? Stop throwing the holy water. Jeez. Stop it! Stop throwing. That's not what the button I'm pushing. Oh, fuck you. We're dead. Let's see. Sometimes a good rant makes you think straight. Sometimes. Sometimes it just sounds silly. You need to throw another holy bottle to get 3. A bit harder to do because you don't know the time when he'll appear. You could skip 3. 1 holy bottle for 1 whip. It's 1-1. Oh, okay. You could be nice, get a GF. Maybe he's only. He must be brush his teeth. Oh, I see. Yes. I don't think Dracula does very well with women. I think yeah, his way with the ladies typically involves removing their blood, and they don't usually dig on that. Now, there are some gals, you know, from the Twilight generation who probably think that that's the hottest thing ever. Oh my gosh, she's going to suck all the bodily fluid out of me. Oh, that is so sweet. That is so endearing. That is so romantic. But most ladies are going to be like, I kind of need that blood. Like, I've had blood taken before and I don't like it. And if he's not going to give me a cookie and orange juice afterward, I sure as hell ain't going to go for it. I'm going to tell you that right now. That's most women. So Dracula's having a bit of a problem because his lifestyle is not really conducive to true intimacy. So he's kind of just said, screw it. If I can't suck your blood and get what I want out of you that way, then I'm just not going to do anything with you. Stop throwing the holy water, you doofus. Goodness gracious. Never mind. That's what you're going to do. Anytime he's that far away, you're going to throw your stupid holy water. That's okay. Just throw it every single time. Just do that. See how well it works out for you, Simon, you dumbass. Well, it's actually not... I mean, we are whiffing really bad right now. You got this. You just have to believe. Believe harder. I believe. I believe. God. Oh, gosh, come on. I believe so hard. I think I pulled something. One of my internal organs just got kind of pulled sideways. That's how hard I believe in this. My bladder's about to shatter. That's how hard I believe in this. I'll tell you, I believe I need a non-dinky whip. Thank you. So in phase 2, you throw 1 holy water, then you whip once. Never more or he breaks free. Okay. Alright, that is slightly different. Slightly different from the patterns I was recommended, but that's not shade on anybody. It was, I think it was 2 hits on the head. But maybe that's if you're good, or if you're like, or if you're like, you should be able to do 2 hits. But okay, so one water, 1 whip to the head, 1 water, 1 whip to the head. I should be able to do that. If I can get to him again. I've got to get through RNG Dracula before I can try that strategy. All right. That did not go the way I wanted it to. That did not go the way I wanted it to. I'm getting so sick of that. I'm literally just holding over. That's the only button I'm pressing, and for some reason I keep throwing the stupid holy water. Oh, come on. Yeah, whatever, dude. Who would have thought the janky controls of this game were actually a problem? Okay, now we're not even getting hits on him anymore. There we go. If we just hit him every single time we've thrown holy water, if we'd actually whipped him instead. For fark's sake! Oh, come on. He would have been dead like 6 turns ago. I don't understand what the fuck this controller is doing. I'm literally pushing left. There is no up. I'm not tapping up at all. There is no up involved in the button pressing. Not a single one. Nary a push on the up button. And yet, with great consistency. Screw you too, Simon! I don't want to play with you anymore either! But we're kind of stuck with each other, you... Oh... You want to stop this madness? You want to go home, Simon? You want this game to be over with? Then get your act together and stop freaking throwing holy water when I'm telling you to whip. It's very, very simple. Not a very difficult concept. You've only got two options. Whip it or throw. And I'm telling you not to throw. I'm making it very clear that I don't want you to throw the damn thing. And yet you continue to throw the water. I don't know what your problem is. I don't know why you think that that's something you need to do every single time. But I'm not telling you to do that. I'm telling you to use your damn whip. And why you're making this so much harder. Are you working with him? Are you working with Dracula? Is he your buddy? Is he your chum? Is he your pal? Are you getting paid extra? Because clearly you're not even trying at this point. You're a sad, sad little 8-bit man. Bested by the third game in the series, and even the second one to some degree. The gameplay is better. I'll say it. The gameplay is better. You control a lot better in the second one. It's janky as hell, and the RNG, or the RPG, is bogus, but... No. You dick. You did that on purpose. Is there any question in anybody's mind now that this he's actively throwing the game right now? I just get it over with, Dracula. Forget it. I'm not wasting time getting to your second form without that bonus. So go yourself. Let's see. At this point, it's just practice, and there's no stun lock if there isn't an active burning water on him. Oh. Did you see the cartoon based on the game? You got this. I would say Yuru is better than this. Zork is a good game. I've never played Zork Player, but I'm guessing you have, as your name is Zork Player, which implies you have played Zork. I'm familiar with it. It's a text-based adventure game, right? Was it Commodore 64? Was it Amiga? I'm not so great once I get beyond Nintendo. And even then, I'm not great. I loved Return to Zork. Wasn't able to get into the first ones. Now, this is hard. This is NES hard talk. I'm 48. I was there too. My hat's off to you. Oh, nice. Okay. All right. So we're in the same park. We've suffered through many of the same things. Slight difference, but not much in age-wise. Ancient, they may call us. In gamer, I think we are ancient. We're like athletes. After over 30, you're considered, you're just too old, you're washed up. You just don't got it anymore. Although I think you can beat video games. He sounds, and I'm pretty sure he's got, family and everything. So he sounds like he's probably our age as well. And he seems to be doing okay. And we got people beating this game with no hits. Oh, please, stop it. Just stop yourself. Knew that was going to happen. All right. We got phase 2. So lock, whip, right? After 30, it's all over. You need Richter. I know. Well, yes. Do you love the silver-haired god? Is there a way I can abbreviate that? Do you go by love, silver-haired god, love, silver? But welcome. That is probably the longest name I've seen so far. But welcome here. And yes, I like the second one. You got it. I'll do the second one. I don't remember the second one. All right. Here we go, folks. This is it. Do you love the silver-haired god? You have arrived just in time to behold and witness the glory that is the defeat of Dracula's second form. I'm a liar. Do you love the silver-haired god? I'm an absolute liar. But my holy water is broken, my friend. That's half the problem. I've got counterfeit holy water. It's piss. Somebody pissed in my holy water. It's not holy anymore. Now it's just water. And Dracula's like, what? I'm sorry, was this supposed to do something to me? I'm going to keep moving because this is just piss. Somebody just peed in your holy water. It's not holy anymore. Now it's all tainted and whatnot. And by the way, how many vials of this thing are you carrying on yourself? How are you carrying 36 vials of water on your person that are this size? This is ridiculous. This absolutely makes no sense. You can't possibly be carrying this much liquid of any kind, really, let alone holy water. And I got to admit, he's got a point. There's no way I'm carrying that much holy water on me. It's impossible. Although it would be freaking awesome. I know it would be grotesque, and I know it would not pass Nintendo standards or anything, but I think it would be hilarious if the holy water came from a different source other than a bottle. That would be amazing, just to be able to pee all over Dracula. I gotta say. Yay, a bag of money. Too far away? No, yep. Ah, shoot! Come on, are you serious? Alright, I'm just punting this for now, for whatever reason. That's ridiculous. Hey, you didn't throw the holy water for the first time! And it had to be when we're about to die, because apparently I've lost my touch. There we go. That's about right. Oh, Lagmeister, don't even try that. I know there's no third form. I've seen playthroughs. I've seen walkthroughs. I know this is it. But every single walkthrough and playthrough makes it look so much easier than this. They're like, yeah, getting past Dracula's first form is really hard. After that, it's cake. Then you just spam holy water and game over. That's what I've heard. That's the lie I've been sold. That's what the snake oil salesman told me. And that's what they showed me. I see other people do it. They just spam holy water and bam, it's done. Stun lock, thing doesn't move. They just keep whipping him. He doesn't jump. He doesn't try to crush me. He doesn't shoot fireballs. He just sits there like a big dumb animal. I'm like, wow, that must be amazing. Amazing. But I do need Richter. I need somebody with some kind of dexterity, some kind of move set other than just, oh, look at me frolicky, look at me. I can tuck my legs up into my chest when I jump. It's not something to brag about there, buddy. I mean, that's great core strength. I mean, look, to be able to do that, look, I mean, bringing your legs up into your, like, who jump? Well, first of all, who jumps like that? Second of all, why would you jump like that? And third of all, why can you do that and you can't manage to walk faster than the speed of slow and... Now, this... I'm always throwing... That's... Oh, come on, man! Oh. Good night, S. John Tube. Thanks so much for sticking with me through all this. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the advice. It was greatly appreciated. I'm sorry I could not do it while you were watching. It does not seem that it's going to happen tonight, unfortunately. But thank you for being there. I wish I could have done it and we could have celebrated together, had mirth and joy and happiness, but alas, Dracula's second form is proving to be a big dick. And eventually I will have to just concede the fact that I'm not going to get it done. At least not tonight. Maybe if I come back with fresh eyes in a week or so. I didn't want to. I wanted to get this nightmare over with now. Put it to bed, put it to rest, but I don't seem to have what it takes at this point. Jeez. You know what we're gonna do? Hang on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dang it. One. Hang on. All right, we're going to mock the counts. 1. 2. No. 2. 3. Nope. 3. 4. 5. All right, never mind. That's getting old. I was trying to just count them down, like all the times we have to hit him, but he's come on. I screwed it up. Oh, I know! No, I was that close! I was that close! I was that close. I was that close. Remember, folks, dignity. Always dignity. You never want to let them see you cry. Never want to let them see you show signs of weakness. Always want to be on top of things, making sure they know you're in control. You're not worried. They shouldn't be worried either. Don't let them see you messed up. Get a little hitch in your throat. Be a man. Show them what that really means. When you're in the grips of despair, just get good, and things will turn around. I can't believe I had no idea we were that freaking close. All I had to do was get under him. Just one time, get under that big old ass of his, and we would have been golden. But no. Couldn't happen. Couldn't happen. All right, well that helps. Now we don't have to do it the... I mean, the other way was faster, but... Now I don't have to do as much finessing. Blade would take this guy out, no problem. Yeah, he would. But he does have a little bit of a speech impediment because, you know, those teeth that kind of get in the way. He's. But I mean, but you're not wrong. He actually he definitely is. He would be nailing this. To be fair, I think a hobgoblin on a pogo stick would be doing better than Simon Belmont right now. I'm just gonna say it. You would be hard pressed to find somebody who is not better at this than Simon Belmont. He is the least suited among all people who have ever suited. Wait, what? Why did I just pick up two? I thought I had to. Oh, and hang on. I saw something in here. I think it was another tip. It's still jumping anyway. No, you must destroy him. I always found Grim Reaper harder than Dracula. See, but that's the thing. Do you love the silver-haired god? We fought him for the first time today. And, I mean, as long as you jump when you throw your stuff, you're good to go. You just jump and spam it. That's it. Which is what I thought we were going to be doing here. But no, it's far more complicated than that. Let's see. Did you see the cartoon based on the game? Are we talking about like Netflix cartoon, or was there one that was done back when this game was like in its heyday? But I'm familiar with the Netflix one, but have not watched a ton of it. I like the second one. Oh, right. Okay. This was the first game I ever played on NES. Oh, no kidding! Really? Dang, not Mario, but this one? Nice. And I got to imagine I would have liked it better if I had played it back in my younger days. But also, I never chased him down when he pops up on the outside edges. You miss those hits far too much anyway to bother. That's a good point. I should conserve my energy. So yeah, well, I mean, unless he's right there, I guess, you know. But on the left for sure. Like if he's far away, I'm not going to go over there. Yeah, we're not going over there. Oh no, we kind of have to. We kind of get close to him though, because otherwise we get fireballed. Because those things spread out. Oh. We're already pretty much screwed at this point. Oh, come on, Rick. Really? Really? I say we're almost screwed, and you're going to go ahead and throw holy water at him as if that's going to do anything? No, damn it. Okay. One water at a time. Just found you through the algorithm. Subbed simply because you've been on this part for 4 hours. Thank you for RetroState Gaming. Yeah, no, I just noticed. Yeah, but this is actually now my longest stream ever. I do Elder Scrolls Legends, but the longest that one ever went was I think 7.5 or 8. But yeah, but thank you so much. I'm glad it pushed out, and it sucks that it unfortunately is the embarrassment that is going for 4 hours just on this one section. But thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. The support I have had has been phenomenal, and I am incredibly grateful for it. However, I do feel that I'm not progressing the way, you know, the ideal way. Like I don't feel like we're getting, well, we got close. We did. We were 1 hit away from winning. We were 1 hit away. And so far that is the best I can say, is that we were 1 hit away. And unfortunately, I fear it may be long ere we return to that glorious time where we got to the second form with a decent health bar. That was the thing. We actually got there with quite a bit of health. Oh crap, that's right, I need to save one. No, Dracula, I'm not ready for you yet. I'm not ready for you yet. Stop it. No! There you go. Oh, what am I doing? Why didn't I jump? That's kind of part of what you need to do. Oh, what? Oh my gosh. Oh my oh, come on. Come on. Really? Is this how it ends? Is this how Richter, is this how Bell, oh my gosh. Oh wow. I mean, I just punted that. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was the saddest thing. That was the freaking saddest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. There's nothing is sadder. Nothing is sadder than I'm just gonna run into the big statue, just throw myself into it, and hope for the best. You know, maybe it won't register the hit. That was unbelievable. That was spectacular. Really, a highlight of the night. Just jump into him. Just throw yourself into him. You big dumb oaf. Hey, maybe if I hug him. The power of love compels you. Maybe. That's what it was. I really thought maybe if we just love Dracula, if we just embrace him with the caring arms and say, I accept you as this blood-sucking vampire abomination that you are, Dracula. He'd be like, do you really? Do you really love me? That's all I wanted to hear, was just somebody say that they love me. So now I can die in peace. Please, kill me. Drive a stake through my heart. Why do I sound Italian? I don't know. Is this Italian? Maybe. I'm getting delusional. This is what you call slap happy. Much too late in the day for this nonsense. Cannot keep accent straight. Cannot talk properly for extended period of time. Brain failure imminent. Reflexes dulling. Feeling quite stupid. Getting very, very annoyed. Hitting Dracula in head, quite fun. Die, you big old piece of garbage, please. I do not want to see you anymore. I'm very tired of this fight. It is time for it to end, my friend. You die now. Por favor. Here, have some water. Why am I throwing water at you? I don't know. You seem like a fun thing to do. I'm so happy! I am so happy! Who's the man? Never doubted it for a second. ¿Quién es el hombre? Yo soy el hombre. Nunca nada. Esos. And we got the good ending too. You're awesome. You kick butt. Oh my gosh. 4 hours worth it, I guess. It is now. It is now. Look at me now. To all those people out there who said I was a loser and wouldn't amount to anything. Look at me now. I'm sitting in my bedroom, beat a game that is 300 years old, and it only took me 9 hours and some change. Yeah. Yeah. Commit to the 8-bit, baby. Commit to the 8-bit. And it was worth it. I mean, look at this. Look what we get to see. Isn't this gorgeous? This makes it all worthwhile. You got this, Incarnate. When he spawns right where you're standing, it's the worst. It is for Retrosake Gaming. That has been that was the bane of most of my play. Thank you. That's it. Thank you for playing. Not even an exclamation point. Just thank you for playing. Dot. Hey, thanks for playing. And it's nice that you played. Bye. What am I doing now? What is this? What, I'm supposed to keep playing? That's right. Mike did say that there was I'm not doing it. No. I'm not taking the bait there. Lagmeister, yes. Yeah, boy. What a gamer. Hey, this just goes to show you what perseverance, if you just put your mind to something and you have about 24 people cheering for you and giving you advice and pulling for you, then you too can achieve what could very generously be considered a modicum of greatness. 13 Lake, you guys have been with me from the beginning. I love each and every one of you. I know we looked at each other, we said, it ain't gonna happen. This guy doesn't have what it takes. He can't pull this off. There's no way in hell it's gonna happen. I know you were thinking it. I was thinking it. We were telling people, you were texting people that there's this loser, he's never going to get it done. But I know you believed in me still somehow. And we did it. We did it. Thank you. Thank you. This is Nintendo Hard. Nah, hits on you always register. It's the hits on the enemy that don't hit. To quote McRady in The Thing, Ness was a cheating bitch. Yes. Yes, indeed. Well, in my world, you did it second try as long as I didn't rewind it all. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna edit this video down so it's pretty much just I go in. I wonder if I could do that. I'm gonna try. You know, you guys watch what is not Summoning Salt. He does the good stuff. What's his name? You know, I'm talking about blonde hair guy. Does like the cheaters a lot. He's a really cool guy. Carl Jobs. I think that's it. Carl Jobs. And I'm gonna stitch it together and see if I can show a speed run of like 2 minutes Castlevania and see if anybody can sort it out. When you know the second and third from the candles, it helps a lot. Oh, yeah. Retro Gaming Life. Yeah, exactly. That helped a ton. Zero deaths. Carl Jobs. Yep, exactly. Yep, you got it. So I am very, very slow. I mentioned this before. I'm very slow when it comes to chat. And just getting to the comments and doing them both at the same time. So when I do the other one, I actually have about 20 people. That's the max I'll have at any time. I'm like 40 or 50 minutes behind chat. So I'm not used to the comments actually lining up with what I'm saying. So when I ask a question, I don't expect to see an answer for another hour and a half because that's when I finally get down to that part of the chat that actually is responding. So I have to remember, hey, if I ask a question or if I say something, I'm actually getting response in real time. So, yeah. Yeah, but no, thank you all so much. Really. It's an incredible thing this was great, but you know, it's one of those things, just small personal victory, but this actually makes it feel like it's not anything bigger than it is, but just to kind of have that unconditional being rooted on. And for as grinding as it is for me, I got to imagine watching somebody make the same mistakes over and over, especially if you've already beat it. It's kind of like, come on, dude, just do the thing. Like, no, don't jump into them. Stop jumping into them. Why are you jumping into them? But I just appreciate you all sticking with me through it, and to everybody who came in, especially, I mean, some of you got in at the very last minute, but YouTube chat has some long latency. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I think it's 7 seconds. So here we go. I'm going to say push 7 if you hear this. 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000, 7 1,000, 8 1,000. Okay, yeah, it's about an 8 second delay. Thank you, Retro Gaming. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's about 8 seconds behind, like from whatever I'm saying to when you guys hear it and you have time to respond. So I put it at low latency, or the lowest latency it can be, but we're still working with that, I guess. But cool words. Anywho, I don't need to be on it. We've broken into what is this, Tuesday now? Yeah, Tuesday. So yeah. No, thank you all so much for. I did not think this. I honestly, when I started this run, with this game, I thought at least 3 or 4 weeks, maybe 5, if not more. And so now, what do you think? I'm trying to decide between Contra, Battletoads. What's the other one? Ninja Gaiden. Out of those 3, which one would you say is the best one to tackle next? And because I'm just trying to beat the harder ones. And then there's Mario Lost Levels, but that one I've actually beaten on the Super Nintendo, so it's kind of there. Contra next. All right, and that one's one I feel like I've was able to make, because I played I think 1 or 2 sessions of that. I was able to make decent progress in that. Like I felt like I was getting better each time I was learning it. There's a little less RNG involved. Like the guys run at the same place, they do the same thing. So as long as you're doing the same thing each time, you can pretty much guarantee that you're gonna. You don't have to. You're not getting any surprises. But Contra will be the fastest of the 3. Okay. So yeah, then Contra it is. So all right. Yeah. Commit to the 8-bit. Next is Contra. 20 minutes. Okay. No, Contra can be done in 20 minutes. Retro State Gaming. I cannot do it yet. I'm still. I think I make it through to the top down. Anyway, We'll get there. We'll get there. But yeah, I think that's going to be the next best bet. So we'll we'll do Contra. Right. Yes, you can. Yes, technically speaking, I will. Oh, and maybe not 20 minutes, but I will beat it. I got confidence from this. So I'm a child of the 80s. I'm beginning to be I'm stepping into my birthright. I defeated the original Castlevania. So, well, thank you very much. Thank you. And I'll be doing this right now. This is the 8-bit like guaranteed spot is Tuesday or Monday. Is this Monday? Monday. Yeah. Mondays at 3. That's when I have the time set aside, but I can do more. Right now I'm just kind of picking games at random, but Mike Tyson, oh boy, howdy. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I haven't beat it yet. I've gotten to Mike Tyson. I have not lasted around with Mike Tyson yet. So maybe I'll mix that in as well, but, yeah, I'll put that on the list. I've still not beat it. You've not beat Mike Tyson either? Yeah, I mean, just one hit knockdowns, man, and then you got to work your way back up through Macho Man, and Macho Man is much harder in the original Punch Out than he is in Super Punch Out. Super Punch Out is actually very you got to memorize patterns, but Rick and Nick Bruiser, like the end guys, are nowhere near as hard as Mike Tyson. And even like Sandman and even Macho Man, they're much easier in Super Nintendo or Super Punch Out than regular. But yeah. So, all right. Well, once again, thank you all so much for bearing with me and for being here to celebrate the triumph. I'm looking forward to tackling the next challenge. And to all, a good night.